on the cow.
I'm already drinking water. Also, I could have sworn I was ready to play and stream, but I forgot to open the game. So, also, I forgot to pre-warm 3 Dots Cubby. Okay. Stream when? Well, now, clearly. You fool? Yes. Psych Chihua Hua. Hey, Amit. It's nice to see you for the first time in 3 years. Diving Goose has subscribed for 10 months. I'm off to a fairly decent start today, like almost on time, almost awake, almost hydrated. Imperial, what does that even mean? Crush question mark. Why am I insulted? Why? I don't think there should ever be a question mark after a crush. Like, never. There should only ever be exclamation points. Bobo has donated $5. Yay for being in the med bay the next 2 months for doing the classic scout thing and attracting a bunch of Overwatch fire. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. And yes, that's you. Oh, my lord. Let me actually go see where you are in terms of how many months has gone by. There you are. Yeah, it's only one more month. One more month and 11 days. So, you know, at the rate we go of 2 missions per stream, we'll be seeing you next year sometime. Back to enjoying XCOM while I work in my chemistry lab. Well, that's interesting. Crush? Exclamation. Imperial can only communicate in emotes. But that's an emote I understand. Oh my god. Chemistry lab. Chemistry lab. I was actually, can you make things? Can you make, like, so when you actually do chemistry, right? Can you make simple things like melatonin, for example? You just make it instead of having to buy it? Or phosphatidylcholine? Like, how much effort actually goes into making those things? Hey, Silicon. I feel like we're starting slow today, but on time. It's a beautiful day for Dufons. Actually, it's Seeker Day. We're at Alien Level 3. In fact, we may hit Alien Level 4 today. Now, believe it or not, I actually went through... look at this. Where is it? How do I... No? How do you... What the... How do you make the game move around? What the heck? Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at this. I actually made the squad last week, so we don't have to spend 4 hours gearing up. So it's kind of a fun thing. I also made some notes. Let's read the notes. Stream name list. That's not actually the right name for that list name, but it says promote still. That makes sense. So we'll give him snapshot, obviously. Don't trigger. I love these hard counters. It's like, you can't do anything. But now you can make the enemy not do anything. So success. So we'll take that, obviously. And then I want to make laser shotguns. Let's see if we can queue one up before we start. Nope, not even close. Reinforced plating, 2 satellites missed, and a second officer promotion. So we'll do that later. Is it Amith? I think I pronounced it Amit before, right? Is it actually Amith? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the 16 months. Also, Silencer for 4 months. You guys are sharing cows so early. What do you mean? You said like a couple months ago that you finally figured out how to tell people, and it was like like ITH. It. Is it it or if? Could have sworn it was if. Hey, Terry. Yeah, flawless victories. I kind of like don't get into that anymore because it hurts my throat, but that's because I'm constantly shooting sprays into my throat, so. Everyone is having a meltdown on Long War R Discord. I'm glad I'm not a member. No more rank up stat increases. Guess what? That's the first thing I would do in my version of Long War. Get that garbage out of here. Get it out. Although whatever Ucross is doing to replace it is not what I would do. I can tell you that. But I want to keep it simple for you. So, no, I can say Amith. Hold on. Okay, already. We haven't even started the stream. And I haven't even opened a browser. Hold on, everybody. Thank you for the 4-month silencer. So, pronunciate Amit. Oh, wait, I just typed it totally wrong. Typed it Amith. How to pronounce Amit correctly.
Pronounced ones, in fact. So make sure to stay tuned for those. How do you say it? Amit. Pretty straightforward once you know. Amit. And now you know. Here
What's
are
that,
more
Amit?
videos on how to pronounce more interesting names whose pronunciations aren't always obvious.
What the? Was it ASMR pronunciations? That's not Amith at all. But it literally says Amit. Correct. This is how you've been pronouncing your name incorrectly all these years. Did you know? Oh my god. This is how we're starting the stream, apparently.
The following pronunciation is brought to you by...
Board.
Amit.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try again. I don't actually believe you know how to pronounce your own name. Someone Indian. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was Jewish.
Amit.
Interesting. I don't like that the guy's on a street.
Amit.
You just pronounced it 2 different ways.
Amit.
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 Ahmed.
Amit.
Amit.
Yeah.
Ahmed.
Amit.
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 Ahmed.
Amit.
Amit.
Amit. There. One of those, right?
Amit.
So he's like, Amit. That was the one, yeah. Amit, you know, it's been like 2 minutes since I read chat, right? If. Is it this one?
Amit.
Amit. That's a big Hey, Mr. Kwan. Anyway, we're just screwing around here. Second video you had. So not even this video, but this one? This one just said Amit.
The following pronunciation...
Amit.
Amit. That's literally Amit.
Amit.
It's literally Amit. Yes, this is the right, but there's no, it's just Amit. Anyway, okay. You're literally telling me to pronounce it Amit, but then add an H. Hey, Renry. Hey, Ian. Woo! I feel like we made 0 progress on that, and we just went backwards. Mit. Yeah, but he literally said put an H at the end. You used to say Amit. Okay, so it's not f. It's it. Right? Or is it if? Who has the Christmas ills? Pump, what's a Christmas ill? Anyway, we're ready for a mission. Let's just jump right in, right? So we'll have to decide on 3 engineers in Russia or 7 engineers in Japan. In either case, it's the same continent, right? Or is Russia... Is Russia in that continent? No, it's actually not. It's in this continent. Interesting. So we can either go to Japan and keep Amit successfully alive in India. Or, boy, I feel like we should go to Russia, even though it's less of a reward, because look at all that crazy panic. I feel like that would just be the smarter move, right? Even though we're going to lose some engineers. We don't really super need them right now. Like sneezing and coughing? Was that what a Christmas ill is? Save India. Okay, let's actually look. So heavy. They're both heavy, right? It's actually not even India. It's Amit. It's Japan. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So India wouldn't really be helped all that much. But Germany, France, and Russia would be helped quite a bit. My internet literally died when the stream countdown hit 0. What are the odds? The odds are 100%. 100%. Or 50-50. Hey, maybe we should do a poll. So, I'm curious. Can someone make a poll on Twitch? Because I don't know if I'll see it using this combined chat thing that I use. Americans owe it? To who? India? Oh, the Japs? The Japanese? Japan or Russia? Russia's 3 engineers. Japan is 7. Panic-wise, it seems like the smarter move would be preventing the spiral in Europe. The panic spiral. But Japan's the more economically viable. Also, let's look at the map. Japan is where I would like to go. Russia is... okay, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of this map. Can I make a poll? I think so. We might have to start using Streamlabs for polls. It's not actually anime. This is gonna be so hard. Every time I say it, I'm gonna screw it. Amit. It's a toot. Hey, wait. Twitch has used 30 bits. We added 30 bits to PD Boy's cheer. Well, that's gonna be annoying. If all day long it's gonna tell me these things. How do I guess there's no way to shut that off. Okay. Thank you for the 300 bits. Ahoy hoy! I feel like that's a Ryan saying from many years ago that he used to say quite a bit. I'm Russian. I vote for Russian. Thank you, Drelka. Thank you, PD Boy, for the 300 early morning toot bits and also the 30 bonus bits, apparently. That's a good Twitch. It's 10%. Yeah, they must be doing holiday things. I remember this from a long time ago. Has anyone made a poll yet? I'm going to look at Twitch to see if we have a poll. We literally... do we have a poll? Oh, look at this. It tells you right here on Twitch. 10% to every cheer. Huh. So no one's making a poll. I don't know how to make a poll. I'm going to do /poll and see what happens. /poll. Nothing happened. So, chat settings, highlight, shield mode. I haven't... wait, someone made a poll and I do not see it over here. Interesting. All right, guys, vote on the poll on Twitch, Japan or Russia. What the toot? Bobo has used 300 bits. Wait, Twitch adds to toot. Yes, today is Twitch toot day, apparently. Thank you very much for the 300 more bits. And I'm a girl, and am I an only girl watching your streams and videos? Yeah, I think so. There was one other one once, but I'm pretty sure you're the only one. At least for XCOM. There was a lot more for RimWorld, I'll say that. So right now, Russia's at 5 and Japan's at 4, guys. This is critical. And there's only like 8 of you that are actually here this early in the stream, so every vote counts. Hey, Ryan, I'm glad you weren't here to make this poll. By the way, 20 ounces of water, gone. I haven't even started yet. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Ah! The point of... Aha! Okay, Japan it is. I was going to say the point of polls was to make a decision, and it was literally tied until the last second. So I feel like Amit just made like 6 different... what would they be called? Accounts while we were screwing around here. Let's see if I can mess around. Okay, there we go. So we're going to Japan. I don't think this is a smart idea necessarily, but we'll do it. Halas! Fiura? Why would you just randomly say halas? Are you halas? Like ye old banana X halas? Or you're just Greek and you liked pointing out things? Hey, Tremaine. What are we voting on? Well, we were voting. I actually intently voted Russia. That was... Good job. Hey, Bad Wolf. I accidentally voted Russia. There's almost a dozen of you? That's nice. Hey, Drivik. Anyway, I need more water already. Let me keep a water counter today. So I had 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 24 this morning, plus I just drank 20. I'm up to 104 ounces of water today. And I'm about to embark on number 32. So plus 32, 136. It's already 1 gallon of water, and it's not even 9:30 in the morning yet. Plays are in order. Did you ever get your account set up? Ooh, anyone else want to comment on this stuff before we roll? I thought what I would do is start bringing alien trophies for 20% experience on mechs, because they have like 50% fatigue penalty. Also, who else did I want to bring it on? I guess Oleg? Customize assaults, since assaults are our murderers this campaign. As an Indian, I'm allowed to vote for them. I don't know anything about that. Been too busy. All right, it's not, I mean, it's your guy, so if you don't want to do it, it's not like I don't want to inconvenience you is what I'm saying, but I'd like to comment, but just wanting to comment. First of all, why are you on YouTube? Oh, secondly, apparently last week I had set... Dealing with real-life drama. Good luck with that, Rain. Apparently last week I had set Twitch to like automatic on a lot of settings, including ads, which meant if you weren't subscribed last week, I think you would have seen 5 minutes of ads every hour, which is insane. And they would have been random too. So this week I think I tried to fix that up. Do you have the mandatory gear? Yes. I brought the suggested mandatory gear.
We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
I have a suspicion. Alien trophies are mandatory slot on mechs until Master Sergeant by design. I mean, is it intentional, though? Or is it a side effect of an... See, that's the thing with introverted thinkers. They never really intend anything because they can't intuit the effects of their actions. So, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. Chain activation on turn 1? No. But thank you for making me scared. Ooh, Tremaine, you're our first officer. Check this out. So you've got command, and you've got this. What tactical retreat? Drop an extraction beacon, and call Big Sky for a pickup. So this is like XCOM 2. Big Sky will abandon the previous evac location and travel to the beacon. Requires 1 to 2 turns before extraction. All units must within 8 tiles of the extraction beacon, or will be MIA. Does not... What do you mean all units must within 8 tiles? Do they have to be within it before it shows up? Or do you have to move them into it once it shows up, like XCOM 2? Does not trigger reaction fire. Interesting. Sucks you can't pick up wounded, though. Yeah, I wonder if you could... I wonder if they could be counted if they're knocked out within the circle. Do they get counted if they're knocked out in the circle? That's new. Interesting. Hey, Griffin Hart. If they aren't there on the end of the turn, they die. They die. They're not even lost. They're dead. I just like the phrase for hello, and no, I'm from Germany. Halas doesn't mean hello. Halas is like a frigging chain of islands in Greek. Is Halas hello in some language? Something made a noise. Let's see if I can... Well, you know what, though? You know what, though? Let's be a little careful. Several aliens in the vicinity. Okay.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Координаты принял.
8 tiles is not too bad. You're talking about the airdrop thingy again? I meant to actually shut this mod off for today. Oopsies. Boy, this is not cool, huh? I guess we'll go with still. Hmm. Yep, well.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Many aliens, all on the same tile.
Так точно, командир. Yes, sir.
Yes, we did just start, Giant Hand. Hey, run PMC.
Hey, you hear it?
Okay, so... An army of aliens. Okay. Guys, there's an army of aliens just around the corner. Oh, boy. Are you guys ready for the army of aliens we're about to fight?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Hey.
Moving out. Так точно, командир. I'm on the move.
I'm actually really tempted to put Oleg on the roof here. Okay.
Tracking.
Good, good.
A couple loose.
A couple wish. Is that what he said? A murder of aliens. Hey, Doofy Ducks. So, I heard some guys skitter over here. Question, did you guys hear them skitter over here? Or is that just in my headphones? Like, could you tell positionally that a bunch of sectoids ran out into the street?
Will do.
Okay. This is kind of awful, to be honest.
Бегом. Есть, выполняю. Меняю позицию.
Yes, we're actually immediately playing a mission. We're not just chilling in the barracks today.
Roger, Dodger.
Vote, vote, vote. What are you voting on? How many people will die in this mission? Squad. Squad wipe. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Let me shut this preview off on this version of whatever. I just need to mess with UX a little bit here. Get my setting set up. Okay, we're good. Direction can't be discerned. Huh, I wonder if I could hear it if I listen to my own stream. All I hear is rockets ahoy. Yeah, any second now. Hey, wait a minute. I thought I brought the mandatory recommended item, so I actually see an alien. Look at that. That's what the mandatory recommended item does. Fantastic. That's a muton, for sure.
Shh. I think I heard something.
All right, well, this is getting... Wait a minute, where's that meld? This is getting boring! See, that's exactly where I thought those sectoids were. Hey. No scamper or ammo unprepared. Huh. So we got 10 sectoids, 2 floaters, and 1 muton. What was the results of that poll? I don't even see it anymore. Oh, here it is. 1 death, you think? Okay. Challenge accepted. Although the bigger challenge is figuring out which one of these 75 tabs is the game. Okay, that one. A flotilla of floaters. I wish that was actually in the game. I feel like Ukros is sensitive, though, about the time that we made fun of his squiggly man description, and then he just deleted them all from the game. All right, now, I have a rocket, right? It's here. I could shoot it out there. The rocket may blow up a window. It wouldn't do very much, to be honest, but it's something. It's possible. Cialo also has holo targeting, though. Still can kill 1 alien total. Or he can move up and overwatch another one. Another 2. Think. Let me count the 1, 2, 3, 4. There's, I think, 1 over here 5 and 1 on the roof 6. Which means, geez, there's 4 sectoids right here. 2 floaters and a muton. Good God, that's a lot. I do like the rocket idea, but then again, I mean, when better time to use the rocket? Next turn? No. It's almost... You know what? I could actually dash Cialo over here, and then next turn we could use the rocket. He might get killed, though. I feel like we should just start with a rocket. Like, screw everything. Rockets ahoy. Stream has begun. Welcome to the stream, sort of thing, right? Right? You guys confirm? Ian confirms. No, there's no pixel hunt on it. Or on it. Just do it. I can't use the rocket yet. It's not enough. There we go. It's getting there. You can't. Don't say confirmed. Rockets. Ahoy! Guys. Confirming, and you confirm with the rocket command. By the way, what did that rocket even do? It hit for 3, 4, and 5 and disoriented 1 sectoid. And now it made a hole so the sectoids can come down and walk in and shoot us, which actually made the whole situation much worse than it needed to be. Woo! All right. Oh my God! There's so many of them. Yeah. Can I even stay in there, quite honestly? Shut the door. I regret everything. Oh, boy. Well, I mean... Does this kinetic strike end the turn? Can only be used once per turn. It's not free. That's like a perk. We have a command, which... Ooh, can't really use. Get a scanner. We got flashbang. Can't really use. Nobody can get in position to do anything anywhere. But the command would actually be pretty critical here. Oh, what if I went... No, I can't go there. Yeah, I remember the perk of Marauder. That's what I was thinking about. I changed my vote. Okay, so... Tactical retreat. Should we try this out? Boy, if I could land a flashbang in there, that would actually be pretty amazing. The way to land a flashbang, though, would be very weird. And you know what? It might be the smarts.
Moving.
Okay, here's my thinking, right? What if I actually move Beatty right here? Use him as one for all, but then I don't get to shoot or kinetic strike, and then he's probably blocking the vision, right? Yeah, it's probably not the best idea. We might be able to move all the way out here instead. Oh my god, it's so boring! This is how you handle things. Get out of my...
Иду в рукопашную.
Dumashka! Oh! Oh! Didn't count on destruction of my own cover. So... cool. No denying it, the XCOM Enemy Friend music has that special atmosphere. It does. It's so good. Otofos? Is that how you say it? Atofos? Atofossi? A2 Fosi. I have no idea. Hey, Dark Starter again. Ah, the feeling of a KSM. I like how my first KSM literally destroys my own cover. Bloody hell, man. Like, that's not what I needed at all. That's not what I was looking for. Like, that was not the plan in the slightest. All right, who can we actually CCS? So we've got one, sort of two-ish, I guess. Not three. That's what I really cared about, so just these guys. The big question is... I mean, it's not a big question. We give them the beans. But, should I shoot again, or should I move to cover? Interesting. Move. Shoot. Command. Move. Command. Move. Move. Command. Scan. Flash. Got it.
Ясно.
Sectoids might do psi nonsense? Yes, that's kind of the plan. I hope. Why do we have so little damage? Good God. 81% to crit. 20% to crit. 86. 71. 51. 71. 100. Alright. Still. Give him the bean. Ooh! Free action commanding officer. What even is that? I guess that's a side effect of having officers these days? Blah, blah, blah. Grants each squad mate in Vision a % chance for end in idle actions to cost 0 AP equal to double the number of enemies the squad can see. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 6 or 9 actually was an 18% chance. Huh. Okay. Well. Is this going to go into a VOD? Yes, they're all listed these days on the bottom of the channel. The channel homepage. They're unlisted, but the playlist is now listed at the bottom of the X-Wings channel homepage. So, think. 79, 100, 100, 100. That's like a kill, right? And this is just a puny, so forget that. I think we want to kill. From the beans. Oh, but then we're out of ammo. Okay, so let's try a pistol. We have an arc pistol of all freaking things. I mean, I could command Cialo to kill one and then still goes on Overwatch. It's better than nothing. And then this flashbang hits a floater. Okay, great. Okay. Many be wait, free charge, tactical brilliance. Oh my god.
He's down.
Okay. So we can do that again? We can. Okay, I feel like this is, like, ridiculous. Like, this has gone to a whole new realm of ridiculousness. Why? Oh, still using the arc pistol. I obviously missed that. What did you miss? Way back to Enemy Within and not XCOM 2? What did you miss? Yeah, that's a very high value flash. All U-Cross flashes are high value flashes, for sure. 79. 86. That's an 86. That's an 86. Then we'd only get one Overwatch shot. Is it worth it, or should I just go on Overwatch? Like, honestly. Wait, can I command? No, you can't command the same person twice. You can command the same person twice. And we would actually have another shot because we killed the other sectoid. What the banana-rama is this, Batman? Oh, no, you can't. U-Cross just likes to trick you. You can't do that. Nobody can do that. It's insanity. Anyone else that is subbed with Prime getting ads? You shouldn't see any ads. I shut them off. That's actually what I was talking about earlier. So you should see 0 ads. Why? Hold on. Let me check real quick. This is the thing I discovered. So last week I had it 0. Let me check. I actually specifically wanted to test this week. My plan was to use ads so I can actually take slightly longer breaks and not feel like I have to rush back, but have them never automatically play. However, I felt like it wasn't working. It is? Okay. Off. If I turn it off the scheduler, it opts you out of the incentive program. You can go back into the incentive. Just get out of here with this stupid incentive program. So apparently you get half as much unless they mandatorily make you do this. Okay. So disable. Now you should see no more ads. None. Until I actually run them when I take a break. Three ad breaks already. Yeah, last week I mistakenly set Twitch to do whatever it wanted to do, and what it wanted to do is just make everyone watch ads instead of actually watch the stream. So, cool. Cool. So, flash, kill. I mean, they all have to reload. That would be one less sectoid. You know what? I feel like this is smart moves. Let's go for it. Many beans. Still. Yep. Wait a minute. Why can't I command still now? Oh, I can. Okay, and now I think the Overwatch is smarter. Also, you shouldn't see any more ads now until I actually manually use them on a break. Also, why do I even need to flash this guy? He's out of ammo. Does he have frigging lock and load, light him up, rapid reaction, close encounters? Let's see. No, he doesn't, so I don't even need to flash him. Aren't they hard-coded to run ads after 1 or 2 hours now? No. So if you turn on the program, I turned on the program because it gives you twice as much. But apparently to turn on the program, it auto turns on random ads, which they don't tell you they do. But yeah, it's stupid. No one should see any ads now until I run them. And then everyone should see them. Because, you know, better to watch that than nothing, I guess. Plus, you can always just mute it. The big question, guys, is should I kill a sectoid who's out of ammo standing in the open? Or should I go get cover? I'm somewhat inclined to kill a sectoid in the open. Does not trigger reaction fire. Smoke gains smoke. Negative plus 30 defense. Perfect extra crit from exposed. Does not trigger reaction shots. How many shots are we going to take? 2? Get out of here. Get the banana out of here. Beans! Probably cover. Cover. That's my response to you. I think I already did rush the meld, Ryan. So... I guess I'll move... Should I move Tremaine up, right? Yeah, why not? Oh, probably because the sectoids have lock and load or something insane. Still! Alright. What is the sec? He's gonna move and reload, I would assume. Okay. I like that they're blowing all their mind merges on sectoids out of ammo. Also, that hole with the rocket did nothing but hurt us, because all these sectoids are coming in. Wait, did I throw the smoke? I did. What? How does a sectoid hit for that much? Are we in the smoke? I don't see it at all. Did I forget to do it? No, I did it, right? I didn't see the smoke. Hey, Dookie. Remind me of, like, going to football games in the 90s when I would listen to that Green Day album. The Green Day album. Smoke bugged out. Did it work, though? You threw a battle scanner. No, I threw a battle scanner at the beginning. I also threw a smoke. Yeah, friendly doesn't have a smoke. Also, heal is not instantaneous. Interesting. Also... Yeah. I mean, Boy. There's a lot going on here. Hey, Connor Effects. What happened to the smoke? I want to know if it worked. Or if no, I think it did work, because I only had a 1% chance to get crit on Oleg. So it had to have actually worked. Okay. We're gonna fall back. So let me get this straight. The sectoid has 15 hit points. So... okay. Okay, yeah. It's reasonable. It's a very reasonable amount of hit points to have. Okay. Okay. You guys ready? This is what we're gonna do. Cialo, hollow. With a nice little 47% snipe. Maybe another one? Eh? Ba-doo! Okay.
Dead in the water here. Missed.
So... Wow, that's horrible. Okay. We're just gonna have to be safe.
Патронов больше нет.
Smoke grenade nerf coming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, believe it or not, there's a 31% chance I will not kill the frigging sectoid. Okay. I guess I got commanding officer, so I can take another 69% chance to kill the sectoid, except he's got mind merge, so wow. Apparently sectoids are stronger than muton tanks. Who knew? This is absurdity. I mean, it really is quite absurd.
Иду на точку.
Okay, guys, ready? Falcon. Why is it saying no targets? Target estimations NA. Yes, North American target. Target the entirety of North America. Okay. Gotta get rid of this thing. It's too much fluffer duffer for me. Those big heads are filled with Kevlar and bulletproof glass. I actually read about something like that once. Like, there was some... I don't know if this is real or if I imagined it. But I think it was some kind of like, not even Kevlar, but like carbon, like nanofiber material that you could put...
Roger that.
You could have it, like, put underneath your skin. And so, if I remember correctly, there was someone saying, oh, look, we could have, like, some politicians put this thing in so they don't, like, get assassinated or something. My God. Hold on. I gotta take some pills now. Paint the wall gray. I feel like I just murdered the wall, and then now I've painted the floor brown, but it's pretty close. Should have killed it straight off. Not sure about this crazy free action economy. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, look, here's 50,000 enemies. Your chance to kill the enemies is based on how many random luck rolls you get to get extra actions. Cool, I guess. Under the skin. It's not Kevlar. I'm pretty sure it's like carbon nano, like fiber or something. Oh, I couldn't get it in my mouth. I have not tried out War Tales. I don't think I will either. It's like, I don't try anything out ever, really. Why do you choose to replay Enemy Within and not XCOM 2? Because the environment is so much more fun to play. That's why. I really love hitting this alien for one and getting yet another free action. I got no ammo whatsoever. I really don't like XCOM 2. That's why. Okay, for the love of God. We did it! Guys, we killed one sectoid. It only took a shotgun, 2 pistols, and a laser rifle to the face. But you know, we did it. Well, don't ask me for input on it, because I didn't play it. But people seem to like it. I will say that the company that makes it, whose name is escaping me, generally speaking, has made a lot of fairly good games, and I've sort of enjoyed all of them. However, in hindsight, now that I understand game design better, I actually don't really think they're all that great. So what they are is very aggressive dopamine per second generators. They're like, actual story is 0. And so that gives you the illusion that you're having a good time, except what's actually happening is you're destroying the dopamine receptors in your brain and driving yourself into serious depression over time. So What's the name of the company that how do I not know this company? Let me look it up real quick. I have like every other one of their games. Someone probably already typed it in chat and I'm just not reading it. Now I can't remember the name of the games. Beagle Speed. No. Not even close. Why can't I remember? Oh, hey, there's Ward Tales. It literally, I couldn't remember the name of anything. It just popped up in front of me. Shiro Games. There we go. Shiro Games. I mean, I guess, you know, like, what else is there really to do in this time besides shoot floats, even if he's flashbang? Algorithm to the rescue. I know, right? Like, Alt-Tab to Steam. I'm like, oh, God, guys. I can't think of anything whatsoever. Okay, still, thanks for critting for 11. It's totally what we needed. Okay, now we actually do need you to not graze. Thank you. We're not capturing anything. I don't think I even brought the capturer, or... What doesn't sound good at all? Oh, you mean like the dopamine generated? Well, you'll enjoy it. You know, it's just like cocaine or heroin. You'll have a great time on PMZ. It will be fantastic. And then it won't be good anymore. It's going to be very bad for a very long time. Whether or not that's worth it, I guess you'll have to decide. I'll buy your onesies. God, how do I get rid of this flashbang? I guess flashbang. I mean, he's on Overwatch, so use the anti-Overwatch thing, I guess. Done. Decisions made for me. I've tried their Evoland. So Northgard was a lot of fun. I mean, I had fun with it. We did community game night in the Discord for a while playing Northgard, and I actually really did enjoy that. I wouldn't mind. What I like about it is that it ends after an hour. You know, I don't like playing against skilled people or AI because it's worthless. But you get like a group of 8 friends. Who the hell has that, right? Then it's actually kind of fun. And it ends. It's not like 7,000 hours like XCOM. So Northgard was cool. I played that thing with Haz too. Ooh, Falcon Solutions. Falcon Solutions, apparently. I'm losing my brains here. I don't even know what I'm saying, honestly. 8 friends sounds exhausting. Yes. Griffinheart, were you there? Did we play on the same team once? I seem to remember that. And I remember, were you so bad you literally died in like the first... Like you did literally nothing. If it was somebody who I was playing with. I can't remember if it was Griffinheart. Falcon Solutions! Value packs of friends at Costco. I mean, we have a Discord. We could do community Northgard night. It is actually a fun game to play against other people who are not skilled and not too skilled, but not too bad. We could totally do that. That would be fun. But not, like, you know, too much. And then also they made Dune. Now, keep in mind, Dune 2 was, like, one of my favorite games, like, ever. So, I actually have one incredible memory of that game. But that was the early days. Like, that was the pioneer, like, the actual dawn of RTSs. Dune 2. I'm going to take this ridiculous 31% shot, even though it's fairly ridiculous. Yeah, cut off. Just don't have a place to go with cover is the problem. And I know the sectoid is 6 hit points, so we'll either hit it for 45 or 2, which makes me very concerned.
I'm on it, Commander.
Dune 2
Let's do this.
was great. I mean, the best thing about Dune 2, for me, I'm going to actually heal Oleg, was the rocket. The rockets... Oh, what the banana? I thought that was a bug.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
I didn't realize he was actually on Overwatch. Anyway, the rockets were super efficient, the rocket launches in Dune 2. So what I would do is make like 50 million rocket launchers. And this one time there was this base. So like, here's like sand. and then like I had a base that went like around like this. And I had 50 million rocket launchers in the middle. Now, the thing with the rocket launchers is they're insanely good. They just wipe everything out. But if they shoot within a certain range, like near themselves, they're wildly inaccurate. So you'd be like, fire! Woo! Boom! So a freaking sandworm spawned in the middle. Like here's the base. Here's all my rocket launchers. It's like, one sighting. And I'm like, oh God, no! It's like in slow motion in my brain. 7,000 rockets evaporated all of my own rocket launches, my entire base, and then the enemy came in at the same exact time too. What a catastrophic nightmare that was. And the music started playing too. Oh, it was beautiful. That's why I like Rockets Ahoy so much. It goes all the way back to my youngin' times. Dune 2 comes... Oh. It's like the second of 3 movies. I feel like the first one was kind of lame. I mean, it was okay put together wise. God, I'm not playing the game at all. I'm just literally sitting here talking. How do I even play this game? Okay, we're gonna run and gun. But where? Where am I going to run and gun? I'm gonna run and gun. If I go here, we won't kill him. If I go here, we're standing in the open. That's okay though, because who cares? Let's kill him. I'm gonna open the can of Pringle. You are mocking guys speaking Russian in a very funny way. I mean, you didn't realize that's the entirety of my channel was mocking every language. Fondly remember the Wild West series with Cinnamon and the Rhino. I did enjoy that a lot. It was one of my more memorable campaigns for sure. I have to say though, I have a new campaign that I've recorded that I just desperately wish I could edit. God, man, Ucross, why? Why? But I can't edit, I don't have the time. Come on, Cielo, give him the bean. Oh.
We nailed it, Commander.
So,
Mission accomplished.
it. What happened to that poll you made? I actually feel like what just happened was a... Did I start my timer? Yes, I did. So that's not what I think it was. I think it was a flawless victory. Everyone in that poll lost. Amazing plot, but characters are very shallow. Are you talking about the more recent Dune movie? Dune is one of those novels. Yeah. I don't know, there's so many variants of Dune, it's like hard to know. One meld died. I know, I never really counted that in flawless. I think it's still flawless though, because we never found... So here's the problem with meld. If I don't get an indicator, then I don't mind missing it. It doesn't count. Like, no one told us where that meld was at any point. I listened, I looked, nothing. How did Oleg get -3, -2? Is it because he grazed a sectoid once? I guess, I don't know. So Dune 1, I remember Dune 1. It was a wicked lame RPG. I remember flying around in the ornithopter. It actually wasn't like... It was actually kind of good. But it's wicked lame because it came out in like 1992.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Any more challenging mission? I mean, we'll see. We're gonna get another abduction like right now. So Oleg, you sir. This is new. So we've never had a sergeant assault. What do you guys think? Should we do a poll for this? Can we try to use Streamlabs for the poll? Because I actually wonder if we made a Streamlabs poll, if people on YouTube could also vote in the poll, if it was like a combined poll or not. And also then I could see it. Wonder how the Winston mission is now? Yeah, we're probably going to find out. I think we're going to have another abduction. Then I think we're going to have Winston. I think. Oh, I didn't read what's going on. So, what do we got? We got Ranger. 1 damage and 0.6 mobility, which is incredible. Also, throw range. And also the ability to shoot with your pistol fairly well and reload it when you're out of ammo. So honestly, Ranger's super good. But Pistolero, reaction shots from pistols gain 70% weapon damage and the ability to crit. If idle at the end of turn, this unit will switch to their pistol if it has ammo. If this unit is wielding a pistol, grants a reaction shot at an enemy within 4 tiles that acts. Pistolero shots bypass half something 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 cover damage. So I mean, sure, you run up, you know, and then if you have ammo, you give them the beans. I wonder if I use a stubby bubby if we're gonna give them like major beans. And then Killer Instinct, of course, is just more critical hits. Also, explosives deal 200% one damage. That's, I don't know. Do we have a poll? Is Oleg here? Does he want to just pick? Dune was the first rip I could romance someone. Little me only cared about... one mission before Chrysalids, I think. What are we voting on? We're voting on Ranger, Pistolero, or Killer Instinct. Personally, I would go Ranger, but Pistolero also fun. Also, we could just wait for Oleg to come back and tell us. But I do know, though... Ooh, guys, BD's back to looking fancy. With this suggested mandatory mechanized knife. In case someone knocks down his suit, he can jump out and give him the stabs. But yeah, we're going double tap because they're supposed to be shooter Goliath. Why would you do... Does anyone know how to shut that off? It's getting frustrating now. We'll go drugs. Smoke grenades grant 30... Ooh, 30 aim. But also, don't they reduce your aim by 10? So... Or no. Does this overwrite smoke? So is it just plus 30, or is it 30 minus the 10 from smoke? The way that I know that it's coded, I'm pretty sure it's plus 30. Plus 20 crit. Smoke grenades passively heal 30% of missing HP at the end of the turn. So you can use it sort of as like a ranged heal. Minimum 1, maximum 3. What kind of garbage is that? We're going to have like 40 hit points units. And they're going to be healed for 3. Did you do the poll? Because I can't see it, so let me know what the result is. Ranger, Pistolero. I'm looking to see if I can do cross-path. Well, you could do it using Streamlabs. Which would be, I think, just exclamation point poll. Let me go find out real quick. Because, you know, this isn't hard at all. Ranger has more text, so it's the best option. That's a good point, Seb. The longer the freaking description, the better, because then I'll never read it in the heat of battle. And then I'll make some kind of stupid mistake, forgetting what something does 1,000 million times. All right, so if I go to CloudBot and I go to polls, it just says profile. What does that even mean? Use timer. The field is recorded. Do you have to set this up? Duration 300. Send chat notifications. Add poll profile. You might have to look into what's happening with that Streamlabs poll. It's CloudBot poll. I think you need more than one option for it to work. It's a tie between Ranger and Pistolero. Did it really tie? You're going to heal 40 hit point units for 3, 10 times. Now, I haven't seen anyone do anything. But that's just tedious. The poll is working. Not completed yet. Why would you make a 3-minute poll? You know I have to, like, play the game, right? This isn't time to go to sleep. All right, now I have to open it up and see what the poll says. So, docs chat. Decide this man's fate. Ranger, Pistolero. You guys are literally so worthless. So, thank you for helping me decide what to do with this poll. One that is just freaking fantastic. 6 people Ranger, 6 people Pistolero, and 6 people the other one. That just really helps narrow it down. I know exactly what to do now. Thanks. We voted. Democracy in action. I'm gonna go drugs. Of course, now friendly changes color. Please, please, someone tell me how to change that in the settings. It's about 6 times. Tell me 6 times, so that way, if you've already done it twice, I'll have read it. Maybe on the 3rd or 4th time. Why would Ucross do this? Actually, I know exactly why he would do it. Ugh. Ugh. But to just be like, all right, guys, we're going to reset the color of every single man every single second. It's just like such a disconnect from like the reality of the world. It's so awful. Customize. Is that it? No. Was this it? Yeah, I think so. 13. Okay, I put the polls back to 2 minutes, but that doesn't help. Oh, that's right. There used to be bit polls. I forgot about that. I don't think we ever really used one, though, because then people have to spend money on them. Pistolero will save you from lids and zerkers. I mean, do I need that as a saving function? Like, there's other ways to deal with chrysalids and berserkers. Like, so, for example, infantry. Like, literally infantry. Unless berserkers have some kind of anti-Overwatch frigging mechanic. Which they probably do. Alright, let's look around here for a bit. So, I want to make some shotguns. We ain't got no money, so...
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional
See, I really don't like that we didn't go to Russia. But alas, now we're going to potentially lose 2 countries, which would be very bad. It's deep purple? Did I do the wrong color? I think jumpy legs, right? Jumpy legs on scouts would be a very nice addition.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately.
Berserkers get
Once
jet.
the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you.
Fire something. Look at that little fancy fire from rain. We're going to deep purple. Super important. What do I order? Wings or Chinese? Wings. 100% wings. You don't want no MSG. Wings is what you want. I don't think it was that color. I think Pump's messing with us. Thank you for the 100 bits frame. Should we do a... Okay. Amit is indeed under assault. What was I going to do a poll for? Hey, look, you Karacha. Oh, should we do a poll for wings or chicken? And by Chinese, I mean... And by chicken, I mean Chinese. Remember Poison being Berserker counter, but Ucross probably changed it. Yeah, but then you gotta bring a freaking binary thing, so... You did a joke. Come on, Pump! Always exploring the options. He looks so stupid. Look at this nonsense. Guys, this is Pump's version of a joke, right? He's like, haha! I tricked him! He's slightly more darker purple than he otherwise was before. Hello, Captain. Please say. So believe it or not, I'm actually out of water. I drank 54 ounces since we started 1 hour ago. Which is, I think, as much water as most people drink in an entire day. Actually, that would be 64 ounces. So I'm pretty close to that. I need to get more water. So the reason I do that is because I have 0 ADH, which means my kidneys never get any signal whatsoever to reuptake water. Which means I also have to go to the bathroom. So, a plate of 50 wings from Hooters. I've never been there. I wonder if they're good. It feels like that's a place that you only go to if you live in the city. But anyway, we're going to do this. I'm going to actually try an experiment, right? I'm going to try, for the first time in my life, running an ad so I feel like I'm okay taking a 3-minute break. I don't know if it will work. I've never done it. I'm going to try it. But we'll be back after that and see. So I need to get water, hit the bathroom, check the phone, and we'll do this thing. Can someone tell me if it actually works? Like, I stayed for the ads. Let me know if the ad works. Putting on my, yeah, just hit mute if you don't want to listen to it. That's fine. I just want to see if it works, right? F. Wait. I haven't even gone to take a break yet, for God's sakes. Hold on. Chat. Let me try this. Let me see if this one works, right? This one will be shorter because now I got to go fill up the water. Aha! So I have to actually do it on Twitch. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. What happened? Anything happen? First time chat. Martin, I had ad. Did you? Was this an imaginary ad or not? I'm guessing the first time it didn't work and the second time it did, right? Is that what happened? This is 20 more ounces of water. Let me add it into the total for the day. You were in the right place with poll profile. 4 ads! Jeez. Thank you, Laku Karacha, for probably not watching them. All right, cool. So now I know I just need to do it on the Twitch thing directly, which is a little frustrating because now I need to have 2 chats open at all times, but that's all right. So side note, have any of you ever had shedding lips? By which I mean, while I was out there filling the water, I literally like rubbed off 3 layers of skin off my lips. And I do that every day, just about. I'm pretty sure it's also a result of the lack of ADH. We'll see soon. I actually shut off the thing so the subs should see ads because I wanted to run them manually only when I'm on a break. Let me check to see if that changed now as well, because, you know, it also you might just not get one because of the country you're in or whatever. That should not have changed. No, okay, that did not change. So yeah, I don't even know if these things are worth running. They might be worth like 10 cents. So just wanted to try it out and see. So police station, which means we really do not want a sniper, I reckon. I guess we'll take magic. I'm actually thinking of bringing messing with Texas because magic will level up in 2 days. Jeez, I can't breathe. Okay, let's bring Run PMC. At least 1 assault. So, as I recall, Overwatch is what kills these chrysalid. And so we're really going to want Overwatch. The boomies are kind of useless. So the general's not very useful here. Engineer is not very useful here. Landmark Buffalo as Overwatch may actually be useful. And an engineer, I guess we'll bring Ginyu because he's here. How's this look? Yes, you are. I'm the only person who's ever... You ever even heard of anyone who's done that? Wait, it's a CloudBot widget. Set up many polls in the profile. Have to click start to make it live. I read your comment 7 hours after you read it and 6 comments after the comments before. So I'm in polls. I'm at profiles. Add a profile. Title. Ryan poll. But wait, you can't set this up? Because it's asking me for options. It says options, minimum 2 required, and then it says command. Really? You can't do this like I have to do it every single time I want to make a poll? Need a lip shedding poll? We really do. I want to know if anyone's had that symptom. Like, so for example, right? I've been shocked aggressively by light switches for 23 years. I thought that was just, normal. I didn't realize it wasn't normal. Had I known it wasn't normal sooner, then I might have figured out my problems sooner. My problems. My problems. My mother always used to say that. My problems. She didn't really say it like that, but pretty close. So for captures, Outsider and Thin Man, I kind of don't want to capture on this one. I think I'd rather go with the Laser Smig and then bring some more utility, right? Another scanner, why not? That sounds good, I think. We don't need no captures this time around. Ooh, I really like the Phalanx giving us little eyeballs on PMC. You know what? Why don't we drop the mags and go for Biggins? And then lastly, Ginyu. Potterbine. What should Ginyu use as his last thing? Another smoke or something? I don't know for now. How's that look? All lasers, all fancy vests, all armors. We got an anti-Seeksy. I think we're good. I think that it's to set them up ahead of time to then reuse them again and again. If I have access to the account, I've lost links. By how much are you increasing the percent of water your body consists of? I want to manage to be 2% K. I'm not increasing it by any percent. That's the problem. I don't actually absorb the water. Like, that's why I'm perpetually thirsty. Like, I'm so thirsty right now. Should Shiv have hollow instead of scope? You know, that's probably something that's smart. I done reckon it's a bit smart, yes. Avocado. Ahaj? What's an ahaj? I once lost 4 kilogram of water when I was under 70. Well, Pump, now that you're in your old age, I'm glad to hear you're holding on to your water. What part of the alien is the trophy made from? I was actually looking at that last week after the stream when I went to gear up the squad. What the toot now? Oh, Hunts the Knight, you're back. WB, oh, welcome back. Well, welcome back to you as well. Also, you're in the campaign. Thank you for the 500 toot bits. The hip, probably. Also, the 50 bits. Rain, you didn't get any bonus bits on yours. How come? How come everyone else got bonus bits, but you didn't? Did you even know you were here, Hunts the Night? You were, there you are. We haven't used you yet, but you're here. So, someday. Thank you for the 500 bits. Welcome back to you as well. I'm more excited to see you, I think, that you are to see me, but I'm not sure because I'm not you. But from my perspective, I don't care about seeing me. I do care about seeing you, though. So, all of that makes logical sense. You get the bonus bits if it's more than 300, I think. Oh. I see. That's why would Twitch do that? Are they a bunch of cheapos? They're like, we're not giving away bonus bits on the most common donation. It sounds like something they do.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
If we didn't care about seeing you, we wouldn't be here. I know, but I'm not you, so it's hard for me to understand from your perspective. What the toot now? Twitch has used bits. Why is Twitch giving me 45 bits for Ryan's 300-bit cheer? What? Cheer wall 45. We added 30 bits to Yawn Monster's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 15 more bits? What? How? Like, you have to have some kind of... This reminds me of the time I tried to play Kerbal Space Program in 2011, and I literally taught myself rocket science so I could make some, like, Homan transfers between various planets long before mods, like, enabled you to do that. The level of detail I had to go in to learn rocket science. Actually, honestly, it's not that complicated. It's just really tedious. But I had to put a lot of time into it, and I feel like that's the amount of time you're going to have to spend to figure out that 15 bonus bits. Okay. It's 3-dot eating time. So do we want to do 3-dot training? Or do we not want to do 3-dot training? We can do it later if we want. Why? No, we always do it when she eats, like before she eats. She doesn't want to take training later. Yes. Should we do a poll for 3-dot training time? Can we do like a quick, not 5-minute poll? Like, is that possible that someone could do like a 30-second speed poll? Let me see if I can even see where this is. Okay, move this. 30-second speed poll. I don't know. Train is fun. Kerbal is one of the best games. I think it's so much easier now. By the way, we're not getting to this mission anytime soon. Like, come on, Ryan. I'm just sitting here waiting for you to set up the poll because I'm not doing it. Ah, there's a poll. 3-dot training. Yes or no? Quick, speed poll. No. No is winning. No, yeah? Oh, God, it's going to be another 50-50, isn't it? Seems I missed some streams already. Yeah, this is stream 5, I think. You guys are so useless with polls, I swear. Oh, why? Why? I'm doing my part. 4-4. What the banana? Hold the phone. 5-5. 6-6. And someone yoinked it. Okay, yes on the 3-dot training. Tremaine has gifted 300 bits. We added 30 bits to Tremaine's cheer. We've also unlocked 15 more bits. Who knows how or why, but okay. Thanks for the 15%, Twitch. Also, Tremaine for the 300 bits. Also, more toots now. Rain has also unlocked 15 more bits. God, this is literally the absolute definition of nickel and diming. I'm not kidding. It actually, technically, physically, like I feel like I'm being nickel and dimed by Twitch right now. Quite technically. Whew. All right, quick 2-minute 3-dot train. I can't believe 3-dot actually won the poll. I bet it was Rain who waited till the last second. Is it possible to ban Twitch? Kick Twitch out of the chat. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Is that the right thing? This right? Or is it something else? Let's see. Show up, or is it this one? Oh, it's not a house. That's my leg. And hand. All right. 3-dot train. So here. Yeah. Oh, you want a hoop? You want a hoop today? No, over here. Over here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hoop train. Hoop train. Ready? Yeah. Look. You're gonna have to go work for it. Get out of here, dope. Ready? Jump. Come on, jump. High. Jump. Jump. Up high. Come on. Okay, jump down. Jump down. Jump down. Come on. Hey. She didn't like it because she got stuck on it 3 times in a row. Let's see if Dopey can do it. Dopey's not the smartest cat. She's like, what? Huh? Dopey. Jump. Yeah. Jump. 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 Over here. Don't get lost. Oh. All right, we're done with oops. Regular now. Yeah. Come. Come. Sit. High five. High five. Shake. Shake. Hey, press. No, that's not even good. Shake. Shake. For real. Lay down. Roll. Oh. Oh. No, come. Sit. Up. Good. Up. Hey, up. Kiss. Kiss.
She's reaching.
Hey, come on.
Slower.
All right, last one. 3 up. Come. Sit. Up. Hey, come on. Up. Just remember up. She like forgets how to do up. All right, spin. Spin the other way. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Roll. Roll. Sit. Ready? Yes. Hey. Don't be kidding. Spin. She went backwards and got confused and put a stick on her nose. Now she's eating the stick. Oh my god. Oh, spin the other way. Close. Close. You get a little confused. Come back. Come down over here. Sit. Up. High five. Nope. We're not done. Back up. Hey, up. Good. All right. Wait. Goodbye.
See how wide it is?
Yeah, you only see the middle,
Yeah, I
so
was
just keep
trying
it
to-
centered in the middle. How do I shut it off?
I don't know.
It's done. Okay, now we can play the game. Okay, thank you to Rain for the 300 bits. Rain and Tremaine. Oh my god. And Hunts the Knight and Yon Monster. 300, 300, 300, 500. You guys see how dopey Dopey is? She's so dopey. Why are you laughing at pants? I'm actually wearing pants today. What's a cat gotta do? Tired? Wait, what? What's a cat gotta do tired around here? I don't think that makes any sense. To get fed. I used to train them every single day. What the? Banana was A. Damn it, Rick. Good God, you. Hunts the Night. What is that puny alert? Does anybody know how to, like, code so I can replace that puny coffee alert? Thank you, Hunts the Night, for whatever happened. It doesn't actually tell me. Also, Rick, for the $10, I was worried you had been arrested. Pinging you across this yard. Thank you for the $10. Oh my god. No, I haven't promoted my officers. Bloody hell. Actually, I couldn't have promoted them anyway. I think they have to be corporal. Oh my god, what a joke. That's weird that you guys would both show up today. I wonder, did you get some kind of weird notification today? There's like all these different people today that I haven't seen before. Well, not that I haven't seen, but, you know, from the last month.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians.
You think I could hear that Klipsch theater setup for my house? It's very nice. It's like a $10,000 setup that I got paid to take because I did all kinds of hacks. Also, you know what? Sound sensitive. Hey, a firewall. Yon Monster has created a wall of fire. Make it a mission again. Thank you for the 100,000 bits. The 100 and 1,000 bits. Why did Twitch? What is it doing now? Wait. You cheered so much money that Twitch got an alert for its own cheer. Okay. Well, thank you for that. And also, I guess, apparently to Twitch for doing that. Why did it not do the bonus 15 bits, though? Rain has cheered 100 bits now. Did you bring the general so he can get his numbers up? No, I totally forgot about it. To be fair, though, we had like a 25-minute interlude here between the start of this mission and the actual start of it, and no one mentioned it. So I did not do that. Thank you for the 100 more bits, though, Rain. And did anyone figure out why Twitch is doing these weird things? Like giving some people 15 bonus bits and other people no bonus bits for no reason? What's 36 minutes and going? That you've been gone, or? Okay, so civilian. I can't, there's the other civilian. So this is just to the right of that, but near this civilian. So right here is 2 enemies. Should I activate them now? Yeah, I went to the wrong tile. And I guess we're just gonna stare at the wall, like, just like literally. Great strategy. 36-minute interlude, is that, you've actually been timing it? Is that how long it took? From December 13th to 20th, enjoy our new bits bonus. Twitch will cheer 10% on top of all cheers, 300 or more, with a chance for a special, even larger bonus from time to time. Thanks, Twitch, for freaking stealing Ucross's, like, gaming mechanics. It's like, sometimes you might get bits. Sometimes you'll pull 50 enemies. Sometimes you'll get 30 free actions. Sometimes you'll get nothing. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this map, as every one of you will know. Oh, that's... I forgot about that. Okay. Hey, speaking of random RNG, only one civilian died. That's cool. I gotta go cover this up. I have too many things blinking on my screen. Chance is half the viewers in percent? What is that? I mean, do you amalgamate the viewers between platforms? Now we have bugs. Awakening that gambling addiction inside all of us. What's this thing? Hunts the Night has crushed the coffee maker. $100! Is that the same thing from before? Thank you for the $100, apparently. Hunts the Night. Why did it give me that alert now, and before it gave me alert saying you were, like, hanging out with the coffee maker, making a coffee? It didn't even say what happened before. Donation hype? Guys, I have to do something about that coffee alert, but I don't know how to. That's the problem. I need an elite hacksaw to help me hack the planet. Thank you, Hunts the Night, for the $100, though. That's about as much money as I thought I might get all day. So that's kind of like a lot. And that's going to be awesome. Because Tuesday, I'm going to see my 6th doctor for the year. And I'm going to hopefully finally get my ADH test, amongst many other tests, so I might be able to see the endocrinologist. But that would be cool, because the solution to this perpetual drippy sweatness, drinking tons of water, waking up in a pool every night, and potentially having to shed my lips like a frigging alien every, like, day, sometimes twice a day. The solution is actually going to cost, like, $3 and take about a week. And I just lived with it for 23 years. Isn't that crazy? What do these things even have? Like, how do we see this enemy? Here we go. One time subscribe, second time don't. Oh, okay. It didn't tell me what the subscription was, I don't think. But thank you for all that. God, that's like your 3rd thing today, too. Wow. Can't fight Hunts the Night when he decides it's game over? You need a barista. Alright, let's figure out how to actually play this. Welcome back, Hunts the Night. Yeah, you did miss this 4 streams for this campaign, I think. Is this the 5th one? They're all on YouTube on the bottom of the X-Wins channel, not the Crusher of Man's channel. So, here's the deal. These guys were awful last time we fought them. So, Skitter, the unit will attempt to evade offensive area of effect abilities if it can see the user. Okay, it will attempt to evade if it can see the user, but the little doopy does not have that. I didn't know you could make a donation on coffee. So that just means you don't get the crazy fire alert you used to get. That's sad. I guess you could always use Streamlabs, because it's like the same sort of thing. I don't think... Does Streamlabs charge VAT? Does anyone know? I don't think so. Maybe. Ooh, look at this. It's perfect. So here we go. Ginyu's already in position, right? Just... He can't see Ginyu. Will he see Ginyu if we step out to throw the grenade? No, he won't. Ergo, we go, boom, the frigging bug. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, coffee is pronounced like coffee. Yeah. Yep, very sad. So sorry. You can use Streamlabs if you... if maybe I could... Could I do it? No, I can't do it. There's no way for me to do that. Bloody hell. That's so sad. Maybe I can turn that off and switch it to only Streamlabs? I'm sorry you didn't get the fire, because I remember I used to use that fire every once in a while, and it was huge, and there was some kind of explosion or something. Looks like the text under the camera doesn't account for coffee. That's right. I don't think it can either. So it's another problem, honestly. Things I need to solve now that we're in the rhythm of stuff. But for now... Wait, what the... Well, we're either gonna... That's not a small amount. Professional streamer, I know. I'm sorry I did everything wrong with everything. I didn't mean to at all. I like this, though. This is cool. So to shoot a chrysalid from one tile away, we have negative 48 because we're really close to him. I forgot. Right, you can't actually shoot the chrysalids from close. You have to shoot them from far away. Why would I not have known that? Hey. How many seekers? We have 6 seekers and 5 chrysalids. Hey, Uller. Or is Uller tootling? Or is Uller telling us we should tootle? Okay, so... Really? This chrysalid's getting cover behind the flashy flash? The wall, I mean, from the flashy flash? Really? And Run PMC would be the only one who theoretically could shoot the chrysalid if we moved out of the way, but then Landmark Buffalo also would be the only one who can do it. With double over... No, ready for anything. At the end of turn, if the unit did not move and is not at risk of triggering reaction fire, we activate Overwatch +2 ammo to non-primary arc weapons. So we really did not need drums, because I'm not using the modded version of this. Okay, I got it, guys. Plan, game is under control. Don't worry about it. We are in a business. 75,000 bits award? What is that? What are you talking about? Why am I so confused? The count goes way back a few years? Wait, you got an award? When did you get that? Should we congratulate you? Or should we like do the opposite of that? All right, check this out. So if I shoot the chrysalid won't move, right? What the toot now? Yon Monster has cheered 300. We added 30 bits. Toots are my greatest. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Wow, we just crit that chrysalid for 9, though. Why did it... Wait! Yon Monster! It gave you 60 bits! Holy 20% bonus, Batman! That's like 2 nickels and 2 dimes. Wow. I can't believe Twitch is literally capitalizing on like the gambler thingy, right? No, you're not rich. I'm getting rich though, I'll tell you that. Thank you for the 300 more bits. The emote that Yon used, X-Win's Tactical Toodle. Oh, that's a special emote? You've got a tactical toodle? Boy, if you guys have like rewards or whatever, you want me to set up some cool new things, like let me know. I'd be happy to make some. But for the meantime, like, let's try to figure out the game. Like, I'm really not playing the game at all here. So if I shoot this guy, oh, God, what's happening? Okay, he doesn't have skitter, right? So this one doesn't have skitter, but he has agile, which makes him hard to shoot. He also has pursuit. So if we run away, he'll chase us. So if we shoot him, stuff happens. But he won't dodge this grenade if I want to throw the grenade on him. Do I? Probably not. Probably want to use a big one, but I can't. So we'll use the small one, and then we'll use the other thing. Good to go. Just realized I don't have any smokes. Whoops. I was planning on ending the turn on the smoke. This is very bad, then. So, okay, let's just pray for luck, guys. With all the perks and text, this feels like a Paradox game, honestly, except the UI isn't made for it. Yes, Ucross kept adding things without realizing of, like, what he was doing. And unfortunately, I have a plan to fix it, but SC Mine hasn't done it for me yet. I can't do it. If anyone else can do it, let me know. He seems to be busy or something. It's like my design for this would be much, much, much better. Also, apparently you can just stand in the open, no problem. Cloaks? Well, that's interesting. So we know there's a cloaked seeker here. Huh. Why hollow targeting the corpse? Explain. Explain. What do you mean hollow targeting the corpse? I didn't hollow target any corpse. So I have a plan. So check this out, right? We're gonna zoom. Look for the Seeksies, right? Right. Now we got a front line. Now I come over here with Ginyu. Heal our Corrosion. Los Fantasticos. Give these guys a bit of the boomies. Before I do, let's confirm they don't have little skitter witter, right? Agile, leap, acidic. And agile, leap, acidic. Also 20 ounces. So now we're plus 32 on this one. Plus 32, 188 ounces today. Do you guys enjoy the water count? I feel like we need a command for it. Yeah, there's just way too many alerts. And notices and overlays. You killed the bug. It was written. It was hollow targeted at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Ucross want... I mean, technically it happened. So Ucross needs to make sure you... Oh, God, now I gotta take more pills. Bloody hell. The Dalek explain gets me every time. I feel like I should have... you know what I was thinking of buying? Is a... Stream Deck, which I don't have. And then I could program it to press a button to throw a Dalek on the screen, yelling, explain. Just be like, what? And I could also program it to do all the scene switching stuff. So, this one's kind of annoying to take because it's powder, so I'm going to go in the other room. And I'll be right back. Yes, go for it. Well, its problem is I don't know what they cost. You guys want to look it up? Also, believe it or not, even though I just took a break, 30 minutes ago before this mission, I have to go to the bathroom again because I've used another 100 ounces of water. So, after like 2 minutes, I'll give you guys an ad because I'm curious to see if they make 10 cents or $10. Of course, it's going to take me 5 hours to see even how to freaking do it. All right, be right back. I could also program the Stream Deck to do this. Quick bathroom water break.
Shamacao.
Wow. All right. Was ready for some actual gameplay. Jeez. Thomas or Tom Must? I only have like another week left on this fiber, but man, that binder's awful. Like it just bound all to my teeth like crazy. Small ones are 150. I'll just buy one like used on eBay or whatever. Or go to like Goodwill and just hope for the world to provide me one for cheap. Yeah, I figured I would try the ad thing when I'm on break, because it gives me like 3 minutes to actually get ready. If it's stupid, we'll just stop it. But I'm just curious what it does. It's like an experimental stream for ads. I'm just curious what they actually do. Like, you know why I'm doing it? Actually, it's because I was watching Quickie Baby play World of Tanks yesterday during his charity stream, and I got like 7 trillion ads. And I'm like, huh. So he donated $4,000 to the charities that he was raising money for. And I'm like, how much money did he get from ads for 25,000 viewers? I'm just really curious. I want to see. But he was only running them like when he went AFK. Makes sense, right? They have some new in box for 120. Yeah, I would go directly for used for something like that. Some kind of mechanical hardware. I wouldn't really care much at all. All right. Anyways, so let me check this out. At the end of turn, this unit did not move and is not at risk of triggering reaction fire. So we kind of have to stand here in the open. Which is okay. I guess we can throw the smoke. Ooh. Okay, that's, I have a feeling that Ralph over here is not long for this world. I could be wrong, but yes. That's my general feeling about what's going on right now. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Okay, straight Overwatch. Boop. At least $16? Yeah, I think so. I actually got $16 from ads last week by mistake on Twitch. He's got a police car. Boy, how am I gonna kill this thing? God, this is such a mess. We can't get close to them, but we can get close to this, right? We don't have any more shred, but we got hollow, which gives us pen. Better to go, we go, give them the sticks. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, that's Petey Boy, by the way. I didn't even know that was him.
No longer a threat.
So they can't break Overwatch anymore, right? Oh, whoops. I meant to throw the smoke. That's not going to come back to bite us at all. Good job, Run PMC.
I'll get him next time.
X-Wings has consumed acre feet of water today. Acre feet of water today. We should see the face, like doctors' faces, when I tell them how much water I consume on average. It's funny. I do it just for fun now. I get to see my... Did I guys... I think I told you this already. Tuesday, I see like the 6th doctor of the year. So that'll be the last time for the year that I get to see their reaction when I tell them the news. Actually, this now is a warrior. Skitter. Okay. They'll attempt to evade offensive area of effect actions, but I can still shoot them from afar with no problem whatsoever. And be in Overwatch. And with hollow targeting. IV permanent fluids. I was at the naturopath the other day and they were giving someone an IV treatment. I thought, I would probably just go, what the, Run PMC? That's an 82 and an 86 now. Like, stop! Stop missing!
Need some resupply.
I got ya. Do you? Do you though? So now, once again, Landmark Buffalo has to just stand here in the open and pray to hit every shots. Believe it or not, I'm going to do this because I think there's Seekers out there. Oh my god, I forgot it's Skidders! Okay. So. Yeah. I don't think that really helped our situation. On the plus note, Landmark Buffalo will have some more Overwatch. You were correct regarding the Seekers. Yes, yes, I found them. So there's 5 Seekers. We see 3. That's at least something, right? Okay, we're gonna have to throw the smoke. Yes, I was, but something is off. I've gotten some troubleshooting going on. What are you talking about? Oh, you were talking to Ian. I feel like they didn't have Twitch replies before. I have yet to realize like how exactly to read them without looking like a complete doofus. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. And now Prey, Landmark Buffalo, carries us to victory. Oh god, he's not carrying us to victory at all. Stagger immune. Good god, man. It's like 40% damage reduction. Looks like Ucross was very busy. Yeah, so this is the simplified version, Hunts the Night. Like, this is with my compact HP design thing that I kind of got SC Mind to make. Like, this is actually more what it would look like. Unfortunately, it keeps bugging out and it won't stay not active. He was real busy with UI, all right. So much UI, you can't see the UI.
Got it.
All right, this is it. Look at this. Can you see what's going on? It's like, what the hell am I looking at? And that's the simple, like, literally, like, that's the normal version of it. Blue, like, every color, bars all over the place. I can clearly see what's going on here. You have made the Seekers waste 3 turns. Yeah, it seems like they just skitter out and then disappear. Speaking of skittering, I need to see if I can shoot this chrysalid. If I get close to him, I have a pistol. The pistol won't do damage because he's agile, so getting close is bad. I want to get close, though. So the best way to do that is have run PMC reload, but he can't. But he has this thing with an arc pistol. I didn't know he had an arc pistol. But that being the case, I'd rather use the arc pistol on a Seeksy. So can I shoot this man in some other way? It's actually easier to hit him from far away. Eh? My eyes are sore. Okay, now this is wicked confusing. So there's 5 Seekers. And somehow on the map, we see something here and 2 things there. I don't even understand how that's possible. Champagne and parry.
Position confirmed.
Is this the first campaign? Yes. It's the first campaign back.
In.
I feel like PD Boy is going to get wrecked if I leave him here. So I won't. Alright, not bad. Maybe on the 2nd floor? What would it be on the 2nd floor? 2 more... I'm thinking it's zombies or something. But only 1 thing has died so far. So... I don't know. Oh god. Jorge! Evasive maneuvers! Guys, Ralph! Ralph! Rain, he wasn't okay. He didn't go in the police car. So, what does the arc pistol do? The arc pistol doesn't hit, is what it does. So... just a wonderful. You might be in a better place. I feel like anything's a better place than this map, to be honest with you. Alright, I assume we'll kill the other one somehow, so... I don't know why I would have made that assumption, though. Because it seems kind of stupid to me now that I've made it. So Run PMC's missed an 86, an 82, and a 71 today. And a 71 today. I feel like his luck score is going to be either plus 86 or negative 59. And we're not going to know until the end of time. See what I did there? I just rhymed. Okay, here we go. Once again. Run PMC is going to reinvent the luck stat. All right, now, my plan was, I figured we'd have no problem killing this Seeker, and no problem also killing this Seeker. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this doesn't help me. Oh, wait, this does help me. Okay. I keep thinking they're chrysalids and we can't shoot them up close, but we actually can. Nice. Messing with Texas as a 39. Woo! God, look at that run, or PD boy back shot though. It's beautiful. Just like the most beautiful angle.
Roger, tracking.
From the beans, can you? My kinetic module don't want none unless you got bugs on. You're about to be chopped, aren't you? Wish I could play that song. Hey, why isn't Van Dorn... It should say 2. How come the count isn't counting?
What was that sound?
So there's 3 Seeksies. There's one over here that we don't see. How come, So this proximity sensor, is it showing us the other 2 Seekers? Is that why this... It must be, right? Like, these are the actual other 2 Seekers way the heck down there.
Affirmative.
Since these are laser guns, wouldn't they shoot beams instead of beans? No. Laser beans. That's what we're shooting. We only shoot laser beams. Beans. Ooh. Thank God for rain. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't have brought this hollow thingy. And then we wouldn't have hollow. Wow. And we wouldn't, I guess, even need it. So who cares? Thanks anyway, Rain.
Cible abattue.
Ich mach mich auf. Hört ihr das?
A host of aliens.
Moving.
Oh, I didn't want to activate a host of aliens right now. Oh my God, it's not right. We're not even close to being ready for this. All right. So... water. Don't forget to get a couple of beam crystals. X-Wings has consumed $ acre feet of water today. I don't think you're doing it right, Ryan. That ain't either. Where was the command for the general? It should be at 2. Pistolero ahoy. I don't have that. That's on... first of all, that's on Oleg, and we haven't even made that decision yet.
Roger. Tracking.
This could be really bad.
Reloaded.
I don't know if you guys know that or not. Balance! I have fiber stuck in my teeth. Just in case you're wondering. Bad for whom? Civilians, probably. But yeah, we've activated a host a host of aliens, including one with the grenade, and 2 thinny winnies with elevation. Okay, Run PMC actually hits 100%, but with 60% damage. What the Ginyu? God's sakes, that was like a 30% shot. Now it's a 57. Ginyu's the new Purial. Ginyu! For God's sakes, man! You're supposed to be not the tank. Okay, who's gonna have worse luck? Ginyu? Or who was it? I forget who it was. Was it Petey Boy? Oh god, that's painful. Is it Run PMC? No, Ginyu evasive maneuver! Okay, so I've now realized that Ucross is like, I got it, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give engineers the ability to heal shivs for 0 to 1, 10% of the time. And just like Twitch, everyone's like, yes, I gotta stick my engineer there because I wanna see that +1. And then all the aliens are like, tricked! We're gonna shoot the engineer, not the tank. Yeah, so, whatever. What month are we in? June, I think? Lots of nurses in the medbay. No, there's no Muton grenade. Have you ever played West of Loathing? Is that I thought that was like a movie. So, Ginyu can be stabilized by the med kit that we actually have because we have Landmark Buffalo here, which is kind of interesting. I could go flank the guy and Overwatch him, but of course he's immune to frigging Overwatch, so we can't do that. It would be a travesty if we could actually use an ability to do abilities. So 2 Seekers, we know where they both are. 2 Sectoid, 2 Thin Men, and a Muton. We see both Sectoids. We see the Thin Men and we see the Muton. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Can you guys see any of those things, or do you just see the worst UI of all time? Like, does that make it easier? We see, like Vitamin C, like that Graduate song from 1998. Okay, legitimately now, what choices do we have for playing the game? Well, I can go shoot Thin Man, but he's got 12 hit points, and even on a crit, I don't think we're going to do 12 damage, so we're not going to kill him. We've already used all of our grenades on 2 pods of Chrysalids and a pod of Seekers. We ain't got none. I have a run and gun, which really can't be useful. These guys have 50 million damage reduction. I could hollow one of them, though, which is at least something. Also, Run PMC doesn't have lock and load yet. I see you in a small box. Rick has bid for $10. Yes. Opening bid. $10. Next patch puts the armor value on each destructible. You know, I read that and I thought to myself, I totally did not even think it was a joke. I thought it was serious. Why wouldn't it be? It makes perfect sense. Like, of course Ucross would do that. Every single item in the game shows its armor and hit points remaining. Why not? I feel like it's really cold and the door is open. Okay. So this was Christine's brilliant plan. She's like, I'm hot. I'm going to open all the windows in the house in the middle of the winter and then leave and go outside while you shiver. You can actually pivot to the right, break line of sight, and engage seekers. The bar thing is horrible. Yeah, I mean, my immediate intuition was like, there's no way to handle this. So what am I going to do? Run and gun in and not kill a thin man and then get immediately murdered? I mean, I can run over here and maybe put 2 shells into one guy. I got no explosive. Johnny 5 can't go anywhere. I think we're just going to have to sit here with the shiv, pop the reload, then pop the holo, so we can at least get some shot with some lack of damage reduction. Also, that's a Muton leader, interestingly enough, so he probably's got 7,982 billion thingies that will murder our shiv in one shot. Can I kill both of these guys right now is the question. Well, we actually have 0 ammo, and I kind of need to stabilize Ginyu, and I can't do that. But if I stand here and shoot, I get 3 shots, all of which will be terrible. Like, we'll do 2 damage here. Oh, my lord. I could run and gun down, kill 1 Seeksy, right? Cool. Then what? We could fall back and shoot the other one once, go into over... No, I wouldn't overwatch it because I would have moved. We can only shoot it once. Aha! Here we go. Run PMC brought this brilliant arc rifle. Arc pistol. Which is really good at shooting Seekers for 27%. That's the ticket. Joys of married life. I'm like literally shivering. Oh yeah, Beron? Beron? Is that what it is? Beron? No, it can't be. That sounds too French. And your first name sounds very Spanish. Or, I don't know. I got you. Just trust what? Okay, look, if I take this shot, then what? You're the next person getting targeted by the whole team. I would rather run you away and reload so that the next turn you're good to go. That's a much smarter plan to me. But then, like, what am I really gonna do? Don't know. I would also like to save this, but can't really save it. Can I get down here? No. Here? No. Huh. Okay. Move, reload, move, heal. I don't like anything. When I hit that shot, we win? No, we don't. I mean, even if you hit that shot, first of all, you've missed every shot in the game. You have, like, the worst luck score of all time. But secondly, even if you hit it and you max roll, so what? It's still at half. Like, we're not doing anything. We don't win the game. Nothing happens if you hit that shot. Like, at all. It's not even helpful. It's not helpful. Reload and shoot on run PMC and run and gun to kill both berserkers. Run and gun, how is run and gun's not gonna... What are you talking about, run and gun? That's a 50% damage reduction. I'll be lucky to kill one and scratch the other. And how is run and gun gonna kill both berserkers? You only get 1 shot. Or both seekers, rather. I feel like half this chat is just Ryan trying to get that one command to work. I guess we do math differently then? I don't understand what math you do. But I mean, the Seeker's got 9, and you deal 5. Like, what math were you doing that you thought if you hit this, we win? I like how I can't step on Ginyu's spot too, because he's just like blocking the shot. So we can't even stabilize him. I think I've got to move back and take one shot, but one shot's awful and then we're flanked. We get 1 kill with run PMC. Thought you have lock and load? God, no. All right. We got no real choice here. 58, 77. Okay. So, messing with Texas. If he hits a 77 in high rolls, that's something. He also crit. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Run PMC has got to get out of here. He might get shot in the back, but we need ammo, and we don't have lock and load. Oh, Shivram! Shivram, everything. While everyone else hides in a corner. Not a bad plan. In fact, I like that plan a lot. But the Shiv isn't going to be able to ram anything, is the problem. 28, 74, 44, 177. Interesting. Okay, I am literally freezing. I've got to go shut the windows and turn on the fire. Okay. Literally, she's like, it's so hot in here. It's so hot. She's got a sweater, a sweatshirt, and snow pants. She's wearing snow pants in the house. Vote for the chair. Chair gaming, finally. My plan was to hide the chair gaming with ads, but alas. Best scout this mission. Yes, thank you, Messing with Texas. Very helpful. Should I overwatch for 2 shots? I don't think so, because it's just going to disappear. Break the overwatch, come back, and shoot, right? Like, now's the only chance we're going to get. But if I do overwatch, we get 2 shots. I guess it kind of depends, really, on this run and gun. Should I run and gun? Will we get any kind of value in this? What's going to be the damage reduction? It's 50% damage reduction. Damage of 6. So we're going to hit it for 3 at most. We're going to hit it for 3 once, and then we might hit it additionally for 4 to 5 with... Okay. You know what, though? This could work. Let's see if it works. Landmark Buffalo. Okay. It didn't really work. So we can run and gun out. I mean, with the damage reduction it has, we've got basically a 0%. Oh, wait, no, because we've got Brawler, which gives us something, somewhere, 1 damage. So we'd actually have 7. Seven damage, 50% damage reduction. That's 3.5. Shots gain 35% damage. Is that before or after? 7 times 1.35, 9.45 divided by, or times, I guess, 0.5 is 4.7. 4.7 out of 5 if we run and gun. Yes. We're never going to win the game because I'm never going to finish it. We're going to get to the ramp, really. That's all we want to do is see the ramp. We're going to do it. We're going to run up there. We're going to shoot the thing in the face, and we're going to deal an unimaginable amount of damage. We're talking literally... I'm actually not even going to... I'm going to give it a flank. Give it a flank. Point blank. Even a min roll will kill it. Let's kill him! All right. Or again, you guys. At least 2. Mm-hmm. Boy, these little snipey weasels, though. Stop! You're sniping! Okay. So I'd like to move up 1 and then shoot, and that gives cover for Landmark Buffalo to move, free stabilize, and overwatch. And that gives us 2, but then we're in grenade range, and the grenade's gonna come over and kill Ginyu, knock out Landmark Buffalo, make Landmark Buffalo cry, shred Johnny Five's armor, bring Johnny Five low enough that both the thin men that can then shadow shot through him, killing it, and then Landmark Buffalo will be standing in the open crying while the sectoid double ranger, double overwatch, double shoot, lock and load. Dead, 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 dead. Then run PMC misses an 88 and an 86, and run messing with Texas runs away. So that's one way that turn could play out. Do we have... So, 57-32. We can shoot and then actually overwatch. Okay, any grenades? No, Ginyu's on the face. Ginyu's on the face. Okay, that's not exactly the right words. I don't think Ginyu is on the face. Another option, we could charge and get a flank and maybe kill 1, but then we're almost certainly going to lose Johnny 5 if we do that. That would be very sad. Tactical mobility? Why does he have tactical mobility? This unit gains 20 defense when in cover or flying. The thin man is in cover. Why? Since when did regular thin men gain tactical mobility? Negative 50% chance to hit. And you also get a penalty if they have elevated position? Is that new? Guys? 28. So you literally have to flank them. Doing anything that's not flanking them means you're a stupid dum-dum. I like the response. You cross! Like, I mean, I can't even move to overwatch them because they're immune to overwatches. So... Okay, I actually have a plan. Believe it or not, messing with Texas, charge! Well, hey, this does not activate. Okay. Now, we've got 2 of them, right? 2 of them who might want to move. So, that's something. Okay. I want to hollow that thin man. 14%. That's just wonderful. I kind of don't want anyone else to see Johnny 5, though. Okay. No, I don't trust it. I feel like if I move, that line of sight indicator is going to fail. I feel like we just need to stay here and get shot and take the shot while we have the shot. Give him the beans, Johnny 5. Actually, if he misses and hits the wall, he'll lose tactical mobility. If we hit the wall and do damage. I forgot about this. Guys, they just don't miss. Like... Okay. Why do I need... Seriously, guys. Why do I need a pop-up telling me my unit is damaged? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm going to teach you guys how Ucross designs UI. Give me a second. This is important business here. Also, I'm out of water. Okay, never mind. Photoshop crashed, I guess. So, I guess we're not doing that. Okay, run PMC. All that luck comes down to this. Look, he's literally looking the wrong direction. God, they have 12 freaking hit points. Okay, here we go. Wow, Landmark Buffalo actually has an 84%. And okay.
Affirmative.
Where was that difficulty design clip? The way Ucross, I think it's on the channel someplace. I was just about to show, like, let me open Photoshop again and see if I can get it to open. I mean, I've only got 7,000 things open, so what's one more, right? Aha! It worked. Okay. So, give me a second. Heck? Okay. Hold the phone. How do I do this? Come over here. And then we're like, main display. Okay, you guys can see it. Okay, that's a mess. This is like all my displays. If you ever wanted to know what I'm looking at, that's what it is. It's a giant mess. So we'll do image crop. So this is what the game looks like. So now Ucross is like, okay. So here's what happens, right? Need a nice brush. I'm gonna say like maybe this size, possibly an opacity. Let's bring it a little bit low, 78%. Okay, so an enemy gets hit, or an enemy shoots rather. Let's say the muton shoots, or the sectoid. The sectoid's like, choo! Oh, that's the wrong color. I want to do some reds, some fancy red. Okay, it's like choo-choo! Right now, on top of that, we have orange, because orange is the color of hits. So it's like pata 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 pata. Okay, great. Now, in addition to that, there's like a little flash, and the flash is kind of yellow. So voila! So your unit's like flashing, exploding, and also being shot at. Right now, Ucross is like, how can I make this more clear? What is happening? And he's like, I have an idea. First, what we'll do is we'll get a box. We'll put the box directly over the unit so that everyone can see it clearly. Then we'll fill it with some kind of random color. Let's call it purple. You'll put that in here, but I missed it. It's got to be everywhere, okay? Great, but actually, no. What we need now is a layer, new layer. Yes, this is where we want it. Aha! And we'll cut that down, right? Cut the opacity down. Fantastic. That looks just like the UI. Now, on top of this, Ucross is like, hold the phone. It's not clear enough what's happening. So we got to have words, and the words need to be in another new color. So let's go for, what color are they? Are they pink? No, I think they're red. No. What color is the UI? I don't even know anymore. I think it's cyan, maybe? Okay. So it's like, hit, right? And then there's a little number, and the number's got to be in a different color because nothing can have the same color twice. So we'll go for green. And the hit is for 5. Oh, wait, now I'm out of the box. Hold on. Just because he made a box doesn't mean that the UI has to stay in the box. That's important to keep in mind, right? So brush, hit for 5. Fantastic. Now, still not clear. We need more clarity on this. So what he's going to do is bring an even bigger brush. This one's going to be 100% opacity, right? We're going to make this back to red. And now, underneath the unit, it's going to say, damn aged. There. Now that is Ucross UI in a nutshell. And now you can see, like, clearly, you can clearly see your units getting hit. Like, there. Success. You guys understand? Wax variables? Mauve? I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Did you end up with chicken or Chinese, Rain? These sound effects really clear up the confusion. Was I making the sound effects? Like 3 or so years ago, I was in the Longwar Art Discord and made a suggestion to Ucross that adding some colors to the buttons for the actions at the bottom of the screen would increase legibility. Well, they also decrease intuitive understanding and processing. That's why they're all cyan in the first place. But yes. Chat said Chinese. I didn't see that. Hammer's Ball may not have survived the best campaign times. Could have been a armor-only hit, so no damage. Could have been. It's so much more clear when I see 8,000 things all at once. More colors equals makes more sense. Yes, the more colors, the better. Oh, wow. This is the end of the turn. Okay, so I can either Overwatch, and this guy will run away. What the toot? Hunts the Knight has tooted 300 bits. Incredible well explained. Thank you for the 300 bits, Hunts the Knight. I figured someone would like it. I hoped at least one, whenever I do those things, I get caught in my own little world. And I hope at least one person gets caught in the world with me so they can experience the suffering. Apparently that was you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Also, you got a bonus 15% Twitch bonus thingy. See, look at this. One potential avoider, one potential something. 19 hit, combat something, heat of battle, ready to go. See, that was clear. Red laser shot into face. That man's out of ammo, I guess, or is it this one or that one? Who knows? Who cares? Ooh, when we missed the 67. But he did run. Oh, Petey. It's just beautiful. Shooting a thin man in the back as he runs away cowering. That's what I like to see. 69%. Nice job messing with Texas. Like, he's just not playing mind games. Like, guys, go into Texas and try to play mind games with them. See what happens. See what happens. Let me look at something really quick. See if I can find this. Where would this be? I have photos of the last time I drove into Texas. Don't think I know. I know what year they were. I'm not gonna find them, I don't think. Bloody hell. Yeah, I have no idea where I would find them. Sad. Anyway, last time I drove into Texas, literally. Oh yeah, I am super thirsty. There were 2 signs the second you drive in. One of them was like, cops everywhere. It just was flashing. And then I forget what the second sign said, but it was pretty funny. Ooh. So we've actually killed both Thin Men. Guys, we're going to get Messing with Texas in here to do something very dangerous, which is try to kill one enemy by shooting it in the rump. I mean... I have never... What do you mean you've never been to Texas? I assumed, with your name being Messing with Texas, you know not to mess with Texas, but apparently not. That is like the most disappointing thing. I've never been to Texas. Hey, Ginyu's still alive, right? I'm gonna stabilize him now.
On my way.
And then we'll get some sweet, sweet, sweet Overwatch with Run PMC. And then I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't go anywhere. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Have a plan, though. I'm gonna come out here with Petey Boy. Do a bit of the old Overwatch. Bit of the old flank, but get out of the frigging way sort of deal of the sectoid. That's actually not possible. There's no place to go that I can flank the Muton and the sectoid won't see us, so we'll just have to take some damage. And then lastly, believe it or not, I'm actually going to stand in the open with Landmark Buffalo and reload. Can you ram the mutton? I didn't even check because the thing was in the way, so it would have been insane. What? Wait, what? How that? How is he over here now? Okay, but PD Boy hit. Oh, Run BMC! Now we're talking. Sup? I honestly, what do you guys think? Will Johnny 5 or Run PMC have worse luck this mission? And we're out of ammo. And pray that the mission is over. 96%.
Another one down.
We did it! Aha! Well, that's the old thing. Famous cute ostrich people's champ? What kind of clips are these? What did you find? Sure hope all these civilians finished their work and saved it on their computer. Nobody did. That's why autosave was invented in case of alien invasion. Yes, Ginyu did live. Everyone already knows what I think. What Ryan thinks is edit command water excellence has consumed water count 1 acre feet of water. But did it work? I don't see your command working at all. I think it's nothing. Run PMC is now very willing. Amazingly enough, we did excellent. Ucross, show us the stats, please. Hey guys, look at this. Apparently, because we did it in 11 turns, Ucross is pleased and has given us $100. And we saved Amit. Because he went to bed, probably. And doesn't even know that we saved him, so... Run PMC got -8, -3 luck. Let's actually see the full luck, though. So... Johnny 5 is actually only -2. Run PMC's -8, -3. And Ginyu's -3, -4. Okay. Good job. It's not. I think I know why, but I also had to fix an extra space problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Am I going to have to replay that turn? Because the game is crashing. What does the luck stats actually tell, or does it affect anything after the mission? Yeah, it affects your morale. So, what happens is you read the luck stats and then you just slowly get chipped away at until you don't want to play anymore because you're sick of trying to figure things out. These clips were the difficulty design explanation you did in Photoshop. Yes, but why are the clips called furry, clumsy laptop OS frog and famous cute ostrich people's champ? Like, why would those be the clips? I don't... Did Ryan name those or something? Also, yeah, I'm hurt. Oh, wait! Wait! For the first time ever, a lagged out game responded. Does clips make 5 times random names? Do they? I had no idea. Huh. Maybe. I've got a lot of irons. I feel like you're always putting a lot of things in other things. Jeez. So much spam on the stream. I specifically didn't disable bot spam because I didn't think you would spam the bot so much. Anyway, 13 days on Joni 5, 63 days on Ginyu, but hey, he's a guy now. So he's going boomer. So he's not taking CST and he's not taking smoke, which means he's taking tandem. So that's good. Messing with Texas. Finally smoke and mirrors at long last as a scout. Fantastic. I think Ginyu needs some meld. Then again, we may have already have hit Ginyu with the meld. So 4 Illyrium, 26 alloy, and that's it. Civilian save 15, credit reward 345, country panic -4, continent panic -2, panic has in India has decreased, and panic has decreased across Asia. Also, all manner of stuff is wounded from Operation Salty Aegis.
Remember, we will be watching.
I haven't got water in like 2 minutes. You guys have no... I feel like I'm in the desert. And I've been in the desert for 3 days without water. That's what it feels like. But we promoted still. I wanted to make a laser shotgun. So it's a laser scatter shot. Wanted to make a reinforced plating. That sounded fun. This is damage reduction for friendly. If we ever have to use them, which will probably be right now. I wanted to make 2 times satellite a mist and promote the second officer, which I forgot about. We can't make a mist. We need 35 alloys. And for officers, pretty sure you need corporals, and we ain't got none. What's on the wiki? Does being more unlucky equal worse morale? That's what I was saying. No, I'm sure it doesn't. That would be too intuitive. Now I'm thinking back to all the frozen games I've closed in my life. What if I had just waited that 1 extra second? Did I get meld? Thank you for reminding me about the meld, even though that wasn't your intention. Ginyu needs meld. Who was asking about meld? Did you get meld? No, you didn't. I don't think. So it's 50 meld, but it's only gonna... So Ginyu's actually already been healed, so it's not worth it. It's not really worth it for anyone else either. Take off your snow pants. Keep the windows shut. You know, I don't know if I set my timer. I have no idea. Does anyone know the last? I didn't set the timer when I took all the thingies. Does anyone know how long it's been since I took pills? Rain, were you keeping a timer? Why am I in recruit soldier screen? What the heck am I doing there? I did want to recruit some, but not quite yet. I've been very distracted, so no. All right, I guess it's lunchtime. So yeah, make a thingy. Yeah, and coffee. I drink 500 calories of cream as lunch. So I guess that's it. I guess we're off. It should be another abduction, I think.
Contact detected.
That looks like it, doesn't it?
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in
So
progress are
moderate
marked on
1
the
science
hologram.
or light 1 engineer. Okay, I think we know we're obviously going to 1 engineer light in Argentina, but how many engineers do we have? 58. So at 60, we can build another workshop and we can build 2 more uplinks, I think. Yes. And then I could do all kinds of stuff. I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more satellites. I could literally cover
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
South America
Additional uplink
and
required.
North America, which was kind of my plan to keep Mexico in the fold. But we're not gonna be able to do that till this is done, and then I rip that out, and then I build the thing, and I might have to rush it, and then I have to rush the satellites. Probably not. Joe Danger plays. I think you're still... Yeah, nobody's technically died yet. Although this map... I mean, luckily it's light. If someone were to die, it'd be on this map, right? And we have no tanks of any kind. Any kind. Who the heck is Mateus Bernardi? Does anyone know who that man is? I guess we could bring friendly. I think we're gonna bring Ephraim because magic is so close to love. Then again, why not just bring magic? Oh, massive black hole or Stens. Both will get a promotion. I kind of want to bring massive black hole because he's got high will. The general for booms. No need for engineers, but we ain't got nothing else, so who cares? You know what? If we bring Sam, he'll level up. That'll be kind of cool. You can't say things like, I could do all kinds of stuff. You cross will patch that. I've got mixed feelings about these aliens. On the one hand, they hurt. On the other, they're enabling my social life with the nurses. That reminds me of a particular INFJ friend who I sold a car to, who then became a friend because I sold him the car. He was, every time I tell him anything, he's like, oh, she's single? Like, I went to the chiropractor. Oh, she's single? I went to the doctor. Oh, she's single? It's like... I'm enabling his social life by constantly seeing different doctors. Rain, do you want to go on this mission? I'm not sure you should be here. Or do you want to go on, like, whatever's after this mission? But were they, though? In at least one case, yes, but most cases, no, I think. You're the one in charge. May as well make a poll for that. All the use that did. Hey, is Oleg here yet? Do we want to capture a thin man? Outsider thin man. How does this look? So first of all, Friendly is not a shooter, so he shouldn't have all this stuff. He is the other kind of man, which should have that. In fact, he should take this, get rid of that, get rid of this, put that over here, grab that, back to here. Rid of this, go to that. We don't need drum mags. We need like maybe a med kit or something. Then again, he already has a med kit. Trophy, I guess. I don't know. Did you finish Thin Man Autopsy? You know, that's a good question. I apparently did, yeah. So that's the only one I can capture besides the Outsider. Rain, do you want the little gun? Oh, that's silly. Why would you want a little gun? Okay. You're getting little armor, though. So the general is not a shooter. The general's a boomer. My God, this is what you get. Changing all your squads around, huh? Why don't we bring a javelin? And then rather than we'll bring a little gun. His mobility is great. Don't look at it. There. Did you finish Thin Man Autopsy? No. Rain doesn't want the little gun in his face. All right, we're good. However, is the things done? No, I don't think they're done. I think I need to get some water and eat lunch real quick. So 3 minute. 3 minute. What are they called? 3 minute ad break. Will I go eat, get more water, and start my timer for taking pills again? As soon as I start this. Take your marks? What are you talking about? I don't have any more laser pistols. You know what? Before I go, let me actually queue some up because I kind of like them. Laser pistol. Yeah, I could give you a stubby. I got an arc pistol. You want that? Give you a stubby bubby if you want, but up to you. Bon appetit. You know what I eat now? 3 sausages covered in cheese. Oh, Ginyu, if you're still here, I have discovered the joys of pizza with 0 carbs. All you do is melt cheese. It's so good. It's like, it tastes just like pizza with 0 carbs. It's like the best thing about pizza with no freaking carbs. Just melt cheese in an air fryer and just eat it. It's it. It's like better than pizza. It's so good. It's insane. So melted cheese. Ucross said no stubby bubbies. I thought for God damn you. Okay, fine. Right, I must have used a stubby bubby on a sniper once, so can't have that. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes ish after the ad thingy. Doodle. Hey. Almost done. Dun. No. What the? What are you doing? All right. I'm back. Oh, I didn't click on this. So you had no sound the whole time. Oopsies. How long was that, by the way? Looks like he finally figured it out. Oh, that's interesting. So I guess on YouTube you don't have an ad, so it's just like nothing's on the screen. I guess Ginyu didn't hear my comment about cheese. Boy, I'm not very good at this. I think next week I'll just shut off ads entirely. Put your head in the frame. Get your head in the frame. Get in the frame. You're not even in the frame. Get in the frame. In the frame. Didn't even get the tea time visuals. Yeah, I should have gone to that. Why is chat participation severely declining? Because of the lack of the tea time visual? I usually think of this as a stat fire one. So the squad comp on this is literally, this is everyone I have. That's why that's the squad comp. I literally, like, the whole barracks is fatigued right now. And I'm even wounding friendly to bring him on it. Is it a good comp? I mean, what am I going to do? Bring, like... There's not really any other choice. I'm not going to bring 2 snipers. I don't need 2 engineers. They're too slow, and there's nothing else. I should roll that man when we come back. Yeah. Not the best squad comp, but it's the squad comp we have. Oh, because he figured out the command. Right. Yeah, the chats per minute are going to go way down. I feel like chat today is really slow anyway. Is it? Or is it just me? What the heck? Everyone was just here for my bot fight drama. All right, we're off. 24 more ounces, by the way. We'll throw that in the list. Plus 24, up to 212.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
So all that time you spent
received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely populated
figuring out how to make that command work.
If we allow the aliens to
but now it says 5 acre-feet of water. What does that even mean? This things feel slow, but I figured maybe it's people scrambling for... Oh, yeah, right, holiday. It is a almost holiday weekend. Smart watches that you can hook up to chat, so whenever you're away, you can see us chat. Is that a thing? People actually have that? I was wondering about that, because when I'm, like, given 3-dot training, I have no idea if it even works, if you can hear me, or what's going on, you know? Just here for the cat. Hey, man, Lord Brian. An acre-foot equals approximately an 8-lane swimming pool. So after all that time, you now have the bot to be able to program with an artificial number you make up. Commonly used in the United States in reference to large-scale water resources such as reservoirs, aqueducts, canals, sewer flow capacity, irrigation water, and river flows. But irrigation water has a footnote. So it counts the number. What do you? So it's just supposed to be like the number of waters. Boy, 3 dots like really bright again. I don't like it when that happens, which is literally every single time. I always have to drop the brightness like 30 so she doesn't overshadow things. Good bunny. That's a good bunny, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is great. We're in the back, just where I've always wanted to be.
I'm rolling. You hear that?
It's a measurement for Colorado River and Lake Mead and such sorts. Such sorts. It's a measurement for such sorts. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't this tile bugged? And if we come here, we're going to activate the whole map without even seeing through the door, right? Hold on. Don't forget about long rifle at the door. Yeah. Let me move this over here, and then that down here, and then this over here. One way to find out, yes, it's to ask chat and then wait for the correct response. That's the one way to find out. Great memory. I think so, yes. Well, I mean, we're going to have to do it anyway, so let's do it. Get Rain into the corner. He didn't activate stuff. Maybe it's the other tile. The general's a boomer, so he can have that corner. Hey, nothing happened. Like, good to go.
Double tank. I'm on it, Commander.
Moving.
Oh God, don't go through. Maybe it's that door. No, it's not that door. We're fine. Everything's good.
Covering.
All right, there's meld. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this cup. All right, now, since I'm done eating, I have to set a timer for 2 hours to take pills. Good. Better trust your next 27% chance shot. You don't think it is what? Other tile? I went to every single tile in the whole thing. Your favorite Imperial unit for volume is Hogshed? What's a Hogshed?
What's making that noise?
So not only did we come here, but like everything is going to be in this one tile now.
Approaching target now.
Moving. Moving to position.
Rolling in.
You want to stay there, Rain, or should I bring you out? I think you should stay there. Now I'll bring you out. Hog's Head? What mission type is this? Is it an abduction? I think it's an abduction.
What's making that noise?
So the bug would have been active if
Moving.
there were aliens out here.
In sight.
That guy's a sectoid prodigy, lads. So they can go into Overwatch with combat readiness, apparently. Interesting. And they put 100% of our entire squad into Overwatch. You cross. You cross. Rain has 100% chance to delete the unit that is in Overwatch. I mean, okay, then. Get him! Uh-huh. Interesting.
Good to go.
Yes. What Overwatch, indeed. So, what's up with this guy? He's got leadership, panic, mind fray, gunslinger, psychic storm, countercharge, sprinter, psi mastery, mind merge, ranger. Doesn't seem like he really has anything as a leader that the other ones don't. All right, we're really not going to get a whole lot here. So, massive black hole. Charge! Oh, hello. So, a little bit of a problem. In that now massive black hole is here. I thought when aliens activated, they activated things they can see. But I guess, how are these guys not activated in the first place? You don't want to 15% miss? 15% miss what? There is a drone. Okay, now I wish I didn't use rain. Because I would like to use rain now, please. That would be nice. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Take them on.
On the plus note, check this out. I got a smoke grenade.
Smoke out.
That SMG crit, you had 85 to 85? Oh, I had the one I haven't taken yet? I haven't even looked at it. This one, 67, 67, you mean? I just ended the turn on the scanner, though, so now I can't even do it. Because that was brilliant. Brilliant. So, we'll just take it and get lucky. See? No problem. Did he just... What the... Yeah! How does a drone hit for that much damage? 7, 4, 2. Hey, we got advanced perception. Aha! And a barrel roll at 86. Easy game. You cross. Yeah. All right, now then. Woo! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Look at this. This is a shredder rocket. Guys, it's going to hit all 3 of them. Come on, give it the beans. I want to see all the beans for this one. 100% beans. Look at this rocket. It's going to hit all 3 drones. Okay, 1 bean, 2 beans, and... more beans! Yes!
I won't go down without a fight. Right here.
Wait. What? Like, leave it to you, Cross, to make the only cool thing in the entire game wicked lame. Like, just wicked lame. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, that was a couple of beans. Yes, it was. By the way, another 20 ounces of water. Plus 20. We're up to 232 for the day. What even just was that I just... That was supposed to be the cool thing. You know? Like, the actual cool thing is what that was supposed to be. But no. It was the wicked lame thing. I can't even hit that drone no matter what I do. That's weird, right? You got nearly 3 times shred now? Sure, but now I'm going to lose all the corpses. Wait, I disoriented the drone? What happened? What's this? Avatar has shared 100 bits. We forgot you shredded them, though. 1 takes 2 times. 2 now takes 2.66. I mean, I guess... It's like, thanks for the 100 bits. But it's so lame! Like, I understand the value in it. But I hate the value in it. It's just, you can't make it any less cool to have a rocket that does nothing but makes other stuff do a little bit more. Anyway, thank you for the 100 more bits. It's AoE scratching. Something's wrong with my brain today. I wonder if I'm brain fogged. Scratching. I wondered if it's scratching. Hey, did you guys see that? There was a pixel in there. Somewhere in there is a pixel where I can hit possibly 2 drones. Do you still lose corpses and resources if you blow things up with the... See? Did you guys see it? If you blow things up with the grenade? I swear it's in there. It might only be... You know what it is? It might be when he's at the bottom of his little flippy. But maybe I just need to be up here. Or... Why am I even doing this? Like, who cares? Yes. Kinda miss when it just deleted something. Well, that's why it doesn't delete things anymore. Because you missed it. It was too much fun. You can't have that. God, that's so bad. 70. Why does Rain have a 76%? Here's a better idea. Let's give him 100.
Scanning.
Tough to see with this top-down view. Yeah, we'll have to do a front view in a second. All right, so Rain has a 91% chance to delete a drone. He deleted it so hard it didn't even animate. So, I'm surprised Ucross hasn't put a word here that says, deleted, drone killed in this tile on this turn by Rain. Like in giant pink, orange, green, blue, and cyan text. Alternating like a rainbow. That way we'd know it happened. Like, how else are we gonna know it happened if he doesn't do it that way? Wow. This is... I want to go to these 3 tiles, 4, 5, 6 tiles that I can go to every other tile but that one. This is Long War R. The R means that everything you do sucks and all the enemies laugh at you. That's... Why would the R mean that? The R means that everything sucks. Oh. Boy, would I like to heal Massive Black Hole. If Massive Black Hole were here, he'd be like, screw healing me, give the freaking man a toodle.
Commander,
And oh, what?
operation was a success.
We're done? The hell? What even is this game? It's like 7 aliens, 20 aliens, 20 turns, 4 turns. Hit for 500, hit for 2. I could have sworn there would have been at least one more pod. Yeah, 2 pods. Okay. It wasn't a flawless victory because we got scratched. Luck effect 4. Who was the hammer? Rain was the hammer. Okay, I guess Rain went on that mission. Show me the, Okay, can you guys please go tell Ucross to put luck effect first? It's the only thing anyone cares about. I don't actually care about it this time. What's the opposite of climactic? That would be unclimactic. Someone should mod it to make it harder. That wasn't map. New OTS upgrade available. That actually is probably a lie. So massive black holes out for 22 days, demanding the attention of 3 female nurses. Sam is got tandem. That's nice. Sam's also hesitant. I forgot about that. Magic now has smoke and mirrors. Massive black hole. Do we go brawler or extra con? We went brawler on everybody, I guess. And that's it. 7 Elerium, 9 alloys, 66 meld. And another damaged item.
Commander.
So 10 days till Puriel's ready to crush. Yeah, that was a lie. 5 more missions to XPT 2. And I guess that's it, right? So I should, what did I want to build? A mist and a satellite. I could actually build the mist now. And the satellite is within range. Probably want to rush it. Oh, we have a laser cannon. Which we need to put over here in 3 days. Someone remind me on June 21st.
Commander, our current satellite
Only 9 days on
facilities
the
are at full
satellite.
capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
I think you slept through some missions. You only missed like 1 mission. That's about how many we did. 2 luck. I win. So, aliens are making Amit cry because they're now bombing India. Okay. I feel like we're going to lose 3 countries this month. Reminder, laser cannon. Thank you, Rain. It's very helpful. Nigeria doesn't need that. 2 mechs.
Detected.
Ooh. A small scout. So a laser cannon. Phoenix, Phoenix, Phoenix. 3 kills, 3 kills, 2 kills. How many kills do you need to be able to lead a mission these days? Apparently more than 3. Laser cannon, laser cannon. Look at this, right? So just look at the UX right now for a sec. Just think about this for a second. Just from a design standpoint. We have one size font here in a color that matches this color. Then we have a line, okay? That line is similar to this line, which also is similar to that line and this line and this line. Okay, not so bad, and they're roughly around the boldness or the thickness of this outline, all right? Now we come down here and it says laser cannon. But now it's in a bigger font in a different location, more indented to the left. Okay, and now it also says ready in green in a smaller font underneath it. But then I click go, and suddenly the laser cannon that was overly sized with a big thick font matching this is now a tiny little font, but it's gray. Like, why would you do this? What sort of design is this? Anyway, just, you know, just details. Details. We are never going to remember the laser cannon. Yeah, impossible. Something happened between now and then. We're out. I feel like this screen needs more random colors. Like, you know, why aren't these planes different colors so you can tell them apart? Maybe like some green It'd be cool if, like, you know, purple outline, green outline. Maybe like one of those LEDs, those modern LEDs they sell at like Home Depot. They just go around in a circle, different colors, like the full rainbow. No sightings. 11 to 15 mans. Yeah. Okay. So fatigue, though. Bit of a problem. I guess we'll bring friendly and wound him. It's weird that he keeps not getting wounded, though, right? Toodle certain order. Time to crash with whatever soldiers. Yeah, we've got no soldiers of any kind. You know what we might have to do is finally roll this man's name. In fact, let's do that. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. All right, so if I go to here, you guys see it? You do. Okay, so okay, there we are, or there we are, rather. So I'll skip my thing. Charlie J wasn't here. I want 1 man total. Ready? Did I do it right? Yes, 1 man. Here comes the roll. Could be any man who is in the sheet and updated. Hopefully, you guys are updated. Did you do a reset? No, I did a reset before. This is the first. I mean, yeah, it's good. I've never put anybody has in the open and shot in the face by a gunner twice. All right, here we go. Roll 1 man. The 1 man is Monk. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. Customize. Electric Monk. You guys can't see what's going on. Okay, you don't need to be here anymore. You can come back this way. There we go. Is Monk here? Monk could either go either direction. Although, honestly, his mobility's kind of low, so it might make more sense to go infantry. And infantry is the most powerful of all class. And we have few infantries. So, yeah, why don't we make him an infantry? And then actually even probably bring him on this very mission. So how are we going to handle this? We've got 1 sniper. Ephraim's coming along as a total rookie scout. We have Stens. He's got a little bit of knowledge. Yannick. Surf, or Hunts the Night. I don't think I've seen Surf today. He might be not here. Let's bring Hunts the Night. He's definitely here. And what? Bring Surf as well? Hey, Monk is here. I'm still somewhat sick with the flu, so my mobility is definitely low. You know what's funny? I never get sick. You know why? Because my immune system is active 100% of the time. Now I know why. God, Monk looks so good. I wish Monk chatted all the time. I wish Monk was the new Ryan and just screwed around with things, because it's so much easier to just look at all that purple. Especially now, because I see a little Twitch icon in front of Monk. So it's like purple first, purple 20, purple Twitch icon, and then purple Monk. All right, so 1 out of 2 engineers. Or who's next? Rocketeer? Should we wound the general for this one? I mean, it's only like, what, 15 aliens? Yes, purple, pink, purple. Look at that, now everyone's purpling. The whole chat's purpling. Let me make you purple in a second. Yeah, not that it makes any frigging difference, because, whoops, Ucross is going to shut you off. Okay. Let's give you some cooler hair. What kind of hair do you want, Monk? Hat, helmet. Shiny. We resist the purple. Now it's purple versus greens, apparently. Ooh, that looks like a fancy thing. I kind of like this, though. Looks warm, and I'm cold. Hair color. Hair color. Oh, my God. I did. Okay. There we go. How's this? Are we getting there? Get some as much facial hair as one can have. Which is not... Oh, my Lord. Now we're getting there. Nah, I think we'll go with... maybe this infantry? What kind of purple we got? Should I go dual hybrid purple? We got dark purple. Yeah, it's more like plum. Should we go plum? Or... is this the other purple? No, there we go. That kind of purple. That's the best emote possible for this situation. If you are cold, you may need snow pants. No, apparently if you're dripping sweat, you need snow pants. And then open all the windows and let all the warm air out of the house. For your significant other who has a condition where they cannot regulate their temperature and has to sit in a chair all day without moving, talking. Freezing and shivering. So strange that blue plus red is purple, but no, it's not. Well, I'm a robot, but I like his face, so I'll take the beanie. Okay, I think this is good. Now, how do I make this not get screwed up when Ucross wants to go screw it up after this mission? Is there a setting? Let me just see if I can figure it out myself. I'll just guess, right? Let's go to, so Steam, apps, common, XCOM, and config. All right, so probably default. Oh, God. You know, a good programmer would put it in default long war rebalance. That's probably not where Ucross put it. So there's not even any comments here. Call friends end of turn equals true. Call friends on pod reveal true. Bail out on pod reveal true. Debug log false. And then a bunch of mutators. Okay. Didn't you read the small print? What small print? Mini mods? You can maybe XZ, put it in here. So what is this going to call? Like color? Color. Can't find the word color. Tint? Can't find the word tint. Default game core. That's where another thing it would probably be. Color. Defender medkit, rookie armor colors. That's the initial armor color. One-time deco color and headgear chain. One time upon selection of soldier class, set to -1 for no change. See armor kit codes text file in EW directory for acceptable values. Do not reorder these entries. Infantry headgear, infantry color. Okay, finally. So I guess I just set this all to -1 and we're off to the races, right? Until the mod's updated and then it's all screwed up again. So sniper color, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1. Save, and now we got to quit and reload. It's probably B reset soldier color to Ucross preference when appropriate and when programmer feels like it for maximum annoyance equals 0. I like how it's equals 0 because it's binary in reverse, of course. Of course. It's colors. No, I don't think that's what it is. Hey, look, I actually figured that one maybe out, sort of, a little bit. All temperature-related stuff shall be regulated by a significant... She's wearing snow pants in the house. You forfeit! You forfeit temperature regulation authority with snow pants on. is a concept in color theory that I learned when I googled why purple clothes on black skin look so weird. Luminosity and actual colors are treated by the brain as separate signals. So things can look similar in color but opposite in luminosity and vice versa. That's interesting. You know what that makes me want to do? Is just take a quick break and let's look up examples of luminosity color theory examples. I'll put examples twice so Google really knows what I'm talking about. Images. Okay, let's put in pictures of men. That's not what I'm looking for. Why is there a Starbucks logo? Okay, I was hoping that would just be like, look at this. But no. Neo-Impressionist color theory. Color theory to evoke emotions. Interesting, but none of this is what I want. Forget this nonsense. You definitely didn't read the small print. What are you talking? What? Just tell me the small print, Ian. You mean like wife print? This Google search is sponsored by Starbucks. Speaking of luminosity. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good point. Remember that for 400 hours from now. When we make another Shiv. Because I think Ucross made them cost $7,982. So we won't make another one until next campaign. All right, let's go strike rifle. This one we do want to capture on, so we'll go for the capture. I like it. Is something messed up? No. I messed something up. Otherwise, we're good. CC thing. Who the heck is this? This is Monk, the infantry. Yeah, he's good. I would prefer drum, though. Friendly. I mean, why would I bring a med kit? We got friendly, we may as well bring... Maybe if I did this, right? Let's bring the plating, and then let's bring a vest, a little bit more armor, or a little bit more mobility. How's this look? Oh, wait. And then Hunts the Knight is here. Fine. And Surf is here. Also fine. Except Hunts the Knight's kind of a rookie. He loses stuff. Surf gets stuff. We're in business. Anything else? I think you wanted someone to remind you about some laser. Yeah, but that's like 4 hours from now. After this mission. I need to bring the recommended mandatory item. I have it. Stens has it. We have the capture gun. Ephraim has it. There's people coming out from inside people. Yes, Andy. Yes, there is. Welcome to Ucross land. Like, he doesn't care about the UX. He only cares about giving you a jump scare. Whether the scare is when your giant shredding rocket does 1 damage, or when you somehow shoot for 400, or when a man appears outside of another man. Well, at least note that I reminded. I won't remember that note. I think we're good. Every time I hit go, though, I feel like I've missed something. So, go. Did I add this T? I did add this T.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Do we have our puny weapons without mayhem? I brought the big one, I
Dropping
think.
just inside the Egyptian border. The UFO came down in a sparsely populated area away from any major population centers.
You'll remind me in 40 hours? Is that what I said?
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike One is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
All right.
We'll monitor those readings from here.
That's the UFO.
Strike One is
Let's
authorized to
go.
assault the alien craft.
I didn't bring a scanner. Missed the days of both the barrels. It's hard to actually modulate my voice like that now.
Let's do this.
It's like my throat is in like a constant state of irritation from these sprays. So I just don't want to gruff it. You know, I used to ruffle grump it. That's what I called it. I mean, actually, I've never called it that, but right now I'm calling it that way. You know, just for all the times I've ever said it in the past. Bit of the old ruffle grump. But it kind of hurt after a while. Like, I couldn't record endlessly doing that.
Moving.
But right now, and for the next 14 months while I'm still on the sprays, apparently, I gotta keep it light. You could just get a soundboard and have it play. Oh, dude, that is such a good idea. We should get, what was it, the Stream Deck? I should probably get one. I don't want a soundboard. I think I just want one Stream Deck, because it can do that, right?
I'm on it, Commander. Running.
I think it can do a bunch of stuff. I actually have no idea what it can do exactly or how. But it seems like that's change scenes, play sounds, should be able to play some audios and stuff, right? Burnination. See, even that, it's like it vibrates in a painful way. And flawless victory. But that's cheating? It's not cheating for the next 14 months. Like, even just talking here actually kind of hurts. But it won't be like that forever, I hope.
Heading to that location. Enemy in sight.
Yes, yes, the sectoid prodigy charged us. Why you should paint in grayscale? I don't know. I mean, I'm interested, but I'm not sure I'm that interested. Yes! Okay, now, as much as I could do this... Wait, that's not the prodigy. Where the heck's the prodigy? I thought that was him. Wow, you know what? Beans. Anything Ucross can do to put the number 1 or 2 on your screen, he'll do it. Phew. Painting the walls in grayscale? Yeah, that does make sense from like a I'm killing sectoids but saying grayscale, but I actually mean I'm killing sectoids kind of way. Oh, God, that's beautiful. But if I do it, we're kind of screwed. But I mean, wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun if I came over here and just shot all the sectoids? Wouldn't it be fun?
That's affirmative.
Hello. Grace again. What's fun, Rain? Shooting the sectoids? Ooh. Hey, look, the mandatory recommended item has shown me the way. Quite literally. Okay. Sure.
Yes, Commander.
We'll have Rain, or Hunts the Night rather, drop a necessary recommended grenade right in this sectoid's face. And also surf. I mean, that must be the leader, right? Because how else could he still be there?
Pop and smoke. Will do. Rolling out.
I like to think those grenades that are whopping 1 damage each. I would think that that's an accurate assessment. Check this out. Ah, it didn't quite work. Danger zone penetrate. We do have mayhem on Yannick, actually. You know what this means? We can hit that sectoid for like 1. Actually 3.
Standing fast.
They're trying to flank us.
You know what I should have done is shut up. It looked like he wanted to go for a flank, but no. Also, that meld was in the UFO. Okay, this is just going to be fun times with friends, assuming this is going to work the way that oh, God, no! It's not fun times with friends! Okay, is this the Prodigy? Yes, it is.
Nailed him.
Green King? I never lost hope? Well, I'm not sure that's smart because I'm actually not sure why that's not smart. I had an idea in my mind, but then I forgot it. Maybe that's why it's not smart, because I forget so many things. I easily could have just forgotten to go on YouTube again. Be like, did I have a channel? So it's interesting, right? So not this past week, but the week before, I was super, super cognizant, like 100%, ready to go, knew what I was doing, could think clearly, was ready to like do all kinds of analysis and get things done, got a lot done. But then I could feel, like that was coming to an end. And so this past week, starting immediately after the last stream, 100% all week, lack of sleep, complete brain fog, no idea what's going on. It's weird that I can predict it, like so obviously, ahead of time. God, I'm just like so thirsty. We're down to 32 more. Anyway, the reason I was saying all that is because when I don't know what I don't know that I don't know it. But then, like, I get this little clarity of, this little window of clarity, and I'm like, yes, I remember not knowing stuff and where I'm going.
Alien object in sight.
7 waters. Ooh, let me add it. I've got to add it. So we are up to... Did any of that make any sense? I feel like I'm not making sense today. We're up to 264 ounces. Is that 2 gallons today? I feel like I'm not making sense. I feel like everything I just said made no sense to anybody. So, hold on. Let me try. Here we go. Let me do this. Boop. I'll show you guys what I mean. Wise word, I think. So wise. Just not see you on YouTube in forever. YouTube is where I found you years ago. Well, I would hope so. Where else would you? Like, otherwise, I would have had to have been my backyard. Neon Monster holding intensifies? Oh, I told you to hold. I forgot about it. I just want to show you guys what I mean. I don't think I said... I don't have honestly no idea what I just said to you, to any of you. I was trying to make a point and make it clearly and succinctly, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. Does anyone even care? Is that a, can we do a poll on whether or not anyone cares? Because why am I trying to make this thing work? To show you what I mean if no one cares. My wife said, if you just left the windows open, you would have slept. So first of all, that's not true. What you're probably thinking is that if the windows are open, it's cooler. But here's the problem. It gets down to 55 at night. Ah, okay. Now we can talk about stuff happening. Okay, right? This is what I mean. So this here, let me see if I can, yeah, this here at the very bottom, that is December 9th, okay? So that means that was last Saturday. So before the last stream, you'll note I fell asleep at 8:30 and slept until some time, and then I was awake for what looks like 4 hours. Okay, and then I woke up. But that was okay because I was actually in bed for 12 hours and managed to get 8 hours of sleep. But after the stream, I slept for exactly 3 hours. Actually, a little bit less because this end here should have been removed. All right? So that's like 2 hours, 45 minutes on that entire night. And then the next day, I sort of made up for it, in theory, sleeping for 10 hours. But this whole thing here was awake. It doesn't show it. But if you actually click on it and look at it, I was awake for all of that. And then took like a little tiny nap after it. But I was in bed for literally 12 hours. But if you average these two, it doesn't really add up to even close to like, it's like 6 and 15 minutes. And then the next night, it's like 2 hours and 54 minutes of sleep. Wake up at midnight. And then I'm awake for 4 hours. And then I sleep for 3 hours. And then the next night, same thing. It's like go to sleep at 9, sleep for 3 hours, wake up from here to here, and then sleep for all this time. Anyway, I could feel this coming on last stream. I was cognizant last stream, but I was like, oh God, this is it. This is the end. I know it's coming. And then it's like, wham, 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 wham. And so what I was trying to say is, I know I'm being a moron today. We should do a campaign with 10-second timers on for fun. I didn't see the poll. Did the poll results come up? I mean, did I ignore it? Did the poll come and go and I... Do you care? 5 people said yes. Nobody says no. That's very kind. I thought literally everybody would not care. Huh. 5 people, nope, 6 people care, Rain. I would have voted no. But I actually didn't get to click on it at the right time. So anyway, I was just trying to say that I don't know what I'm saying today. And that's why. Because it's a week of not sleep. And oh, hello. And also, I feel like I've got about 5 more days left of this, and then I'll go into good sleep. So next weekend, I think I'm going to be good. This weekend, however, not so much. I was only going to not care so that the poll would be... The rest probably don't care enough to not vote. Or to vote, rather, yeah. Hey, Madman. How goes it? I just spent the last 15 minutes explaining how it's going. Literally, it was the hardest explanation of my entire life to try to make sense of all of the nonsense. I think I almost sort of did it in a way people could understand. I just finished. And then you show up. You're like, how's it going? It's just classic. Reminder, capture mans. Yeah, good point. Hey, Tremaine. You missed my explanation. Look, I want to be hyper-aggressive here, right? I'm not sure... Okay, what? We don't have a shot? Wow, apparently Stens has no ammo. Okay. Much for being hyper-aggressive. Okay, there's like no choice. I can only hit this one, so we hit that one. Are there polls in mobile app? I have no idea. See, you're in a good mood. Yes, I'm always in a good mood. That's true. But am I in a smart stream brain mode? Think, go, man. No. No, I am never in that. Except for a couple days every couple of weeks. Which, by the way, if any of you are experiencing a similar thing, is an indication that you have Lyme disease. If you have like 2 weeks of foggy brain and 2 days of clear brain, it's like one of the major signs, shall we say. All right, we're gonna go run and gun anyway, even though I'm gonna use the pistol. I really don't like it, but the reason for it is to flank one of them. To make a move. Show me your moves. Tiny outsiders? Oh, these guys? That mean though 5 hit points? Yeah, I don't know. He just does the opposite of whatever he did before. So he had them big before, so now they're small, you know? It's like kind of obvious, right? Wouldn't you expect that?
Keep it quiet. I heard something.
Oh boy.
There's something
Okay.
out there. 10-4.
Whoa! That's not the click that I was in. This is not the click that I was looking for. That was really not the click I was looking for, guys. Like, that was really not the click. Oops. If you activate other pod, do you get scamper? That's a good idea. I'm not sure that's a smart play. Or a not smart play. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make up for a running Hunts the Night. Hunts the Night's like, here, have tons of money. And I'm like, sure, let me name a man after you and run you into the open so you die immediately. On your first mission, 7 hours later. Thank you, come again. Oh, boy. Can I use a flashbang? Nope, Canadian noodle arms. Yep. Okay, well. Do we have someone on Overwatch? We do. Check. That one will run. I have to hit this one. Don't have a shot on that one. Here's how we get the shot. Move here. Don't know if I have the shot still. I'll have the shot here, though. All right, Aster East. Ooh, beautiful. Hunts the Night has used 300 bits. NPX, thank you for the 300 bits. I feel like Twitch scammed you, though. It only gave you 30 bonus bits. Thank you for the 7,000. You didn't even get a cool alert or fire either. It's like, meh, meh, meh. Like, that's the noise that played for you donating $100. And this is what I do with your man. Charge you into the open. Thank you for the 300 more bits, though. Let's see if you survive. Are they scared? Like, see, look at that flank. There's the Overwatch. We got the suppression. Apparently outsiders are so puny that they just fall down and die. So I wanted to capture one, but yeah. 14, that's another thing I was trying to point out. 14 crit with 16 damage reduction. Am I back on the tube? God, no. I need someone to edit. Does anyone want to edit 80 hours a week for free who knows how to do it and has skill and loves to do it? Minimum. And also is an extroverted feeler. I think about it pretty constantly. You know, I could come over here, right? And then I get this awesome, like, look at this. It's like, woo, perfect flank. This is what I get for dropping my armor or whatever and bringing a vest or something like that. Now I've got 0.1 more mobility. I'm ever so slightly good. How am I rewarded? Well, the Muton has negative 200% chance to be hit. That's my reward for all that. Literally none of them are going to be hittable. So I can't even engage them this turn unless I throw grenades in their face, which I can't do. So... like, look at this, right? Like, look at this. Perfect. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if we flanked the Muton?
Get it done.
The hell is this? So I'm like, hey, move over here. And she's like, the Muton's like, and then Ucross is like, denied. Really? Like, this is a fun mechanic? I'm like, do the thing I want. And Ucross is like, I know. Let's not have people do the things that the player wants. What just happened? I don't even know what just... I literally don't know what just happened. And you know what? I can't even check taunt because no one can see them to check their abilities. The prompt literally said, no can do. Yes, but I didn't lose any points, or did I? No, I didn't. It just, can I just do it again? What happens if I do it again? Will everyone start grunting again? If you had a laser gun, drugs, interfire, psi scope, mind merge, and combat readiness, you could have hit that flanked Muton. If you hollered him. Maybe. But I mean, then Ucross would nerf every single one of those by at least 10 aim each for the next patch. Oh, I can't move away? I can only move closer? Is that what it means? But I can't do anything against the Muton. He's literally impossible to hit. So...
Solid copy.
Looks like you have a taunted condition / nerf, but yes. Have both AP. I see that. Why? What am I supposed to do with it? Can I move closer? I guess.
Rock and roll.
I mean... I don't like this.
Okay.
Not even a little bit. Let's see if Surf can get that Oh, he can. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know. Ucross has a lot of perks that prevent you from doing anything other than what he wants you to do. You can't move towards an alien. If you move away from an alien, they actually chase you faster. If you move towards... If you throw something at the alien, they do a barrel roll. You have to first shoot the alien. But then you can't hit the alien. You guys want like a lesson on introverted thinking versus introverted intuition? Because it's actually quite interesting. And it would help you to understand just what the banana is going... So even if you move into his range, he yells at you, and you can't leave. So now I can't break line of sight. So I see now. I see. So apparently people were killing Mutons by shooting them in the open because they were running into the open. So instead of, toning down the 9,000% damage squad sight bonus flank crit open exposed units, instead he's like, I'll just make them literally impossible to hit. But then people were like, oh, okay, let me run away. So they run to me, and then I can run up to them and then shoot them in the face with a shotgun. And he's like, no, you can't run away. I'm going to make a perk, literally, that makes it so you can't run away. He showed you. In before they also throw your grenades back at you. That would actually be pretty hilarious. I would like to see that. I would literally like to see that. Especially if they do a noise before they do it. Especially like a noise you're not expecting. Like if you kill a muton, they make that noise like "Ah!" But then instead they fall down and then they get back up and then they start throwing a grenade and then they casually waltz back into cover. And then they're like "Rrrr." But you know, that's far too good of a UX design, I feel.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm just gonna put friendly here and steady. Steady and ready.
Let's do this.
How do I can't combat writing this for some reason.
On the move.
When you F1 your soldier, I want to see the description of the buff. I don't think I actually moved anyone to within line of sight, so I could have checked. Oh, you mean those soldiers? Yeah, now I understand what you're saying. But obviously I didn't do what you asked. So. No need to throw the grenades back. They only do 1 damage anyway. They should throw the grenade back, and instead of blowing up, right, they just flash. Like, poof! That's it. Poof! And then your man falls over like he was just hit by a shiv. 19% hit, huh? What was he thinking? I can explain exactly what he's thinking. I understand how introverted thinkers think. I get it. Taunt. This unit feels an irrational desire to stay in the fight and will refuse all orders to move out of sight or grapple. This unit. First of all, you don't refer to your mans as units, right? Your mans are the reason this game is good, because of your identification with the mans. They ain't units who don't listen. They're mans. They have free will. They are not a number. I introduce you to RimWorld, and I'm eternally grateful. I'm kind of sorry you probably blew 2,000 hours of your life because of me, but might have been fun. Yeah, aggression used to always be the way, until I used aggression, and then Ucross was like, nope, you cannot aggress. That is not the way. That was the end of that. All right. I'm gonna shoot. Well, I thought I might shoot, but see if I can do something else. Rain is kind of a unit, though. Ucross refers to them as units because he puts so much UI over their face you can't even see who's who or what's what. They're just walking spreadsheets. You should rename them to walking spreadsheets. At least that would be accurate. All right, 93% to hit, 80% to crit. Yannick, much bean ahoy. I mean, I had the flash. I thought I should save the flash, because then I could use the flash to flash the guy to break the Overwatch. Maybe even flash another guy. But, you know. You can crit them for 100. They still drop to 1 instead of dying. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that. So they get dead and can shoot after they are dead for a while? No, but... Oh, they're indomitable. I think that actually should be what happens. I feel like Ucross should have units that just fall down and play dead, but they're not actually dead and you don't know, and then they pop up and just shoot you in the back after a random number of turns randomly. Could be... I think the mechanic for that, right? Ideally, the mechanic would be 1 to the -5 to the power of 18, and then take the reciprocal of that based on the number of enemy units your squad can see without squad sight within range of your commander or officer. That's probably the way Ucross would implement that mechanic. So that way you never actually know whether or not an alien's going to fall down. and be dead, or actually be alive. Like, who knows? Look at this flashbang. Okay, so if I come here, we can't step out. I have to come here. If I come here, I can shoot the mans. Alternatively, I could come here. And boy, that would shoot some mans. Like a lot of mans, but then what do we do about this man? Flash at him? Could do it that way. That actually works probably better for me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, Stens. Give the... He's got an 80% to hit for... Why? Why? Suppression tactics. Will to survive. When covered by cover, the unit receives 20% damage reduction, but he's not in cover. Is he getting will to survive? I don't think so. Chance to crit flanking, 50. So where's this damage reduction coming from? Tenacious defense, nope. Deflection shield, nope. Blood call? Ah, 30 base damage reduction. I see. A shotgun at close range gives negative 10%. I'm surprised it's only negative 10, honestly. It should be a lot worse than that. So even if I crit the Muton, he will at best be at 65% health. Aha. But Asterices here, and once we get a spot, we can do a drop. Maybe. Okay, Stens. Many beans, please. Many big beans. He actually max rolled crit. Impressive, right? 83, 79, 100, 5 to 6. Come on, Stens! Okay. Stuff is happening. Is the Muton a unit? No. You have to understand. In Ucross's eyes, like, his friends are the Mutons. Our members, squad, are the units. Sir, please take on my beans. Yes, exactly, Stens. Exactly. Now, what the banana do I do about the fact that Stens is out there in the middle of 17 Mutons that get hit for 9 million damage and don't care? What do we do about that? 62 to crit for 5 to 6. Otherwise, 3 to 5. 5 damage reduction. 0%. No spotter. Well, I steadied, which gives us the ability to hit for 3. I feel like Ucross should just hard cap all damage in the game to 3. I mean, really, that's what he's trying to do. And anytime anyone does more than 3, he nerfs whatever that is in the next patch anyway. It's like, you know... I fear there may be a return of my given being. Yeah, I would also fear that. It's a distinct possibility there may be a return on your beans. Like customer service to the return counter, please. Someone is unhappy with their bean delivery and would like to exchange them. Oh my god. Ucross, what even is this grenade range? It's so useless. Yeah, get in position. Just run around getting in position. All game, every game, because that's all you can do. I think the damage fall off for distance would make more real-world sense to a shotgun. Well, that's what Outsiders have with distortion, right? It's damage. Hey, Varga. You are the most entertaining Long War XCOM 2 stream. Aren't I the only one? Isn't that a trick question? Aren't I literally the only Long War XCOM 2? And I never actually streamed it, technically. But I tried Long War of the Chosen for XCOM 2. I was thinking about it last week. That was my big idea. I was like, maybe if I made videos and found someone to edit the videos, like, sort of half decent, I could do that, because it might be interesting to see if I don't like XCOM 2 because of my... because I was forcing myself to play it super brain fog fatigued, or if I just genuinely didn't like it that much. Because I did like it the first campaign. I think I just forced too hard, and that built up this resistance. However, then I realized the enormous growth potential of World of Tanks, and I am so much more interested in doing that now. Like, if I was going to do something, it would be Sunday morning World of Tanks. I'm actually curious if any of you would be remotely interested in it. I imagine most of you have no idea what it is. But it's like this, except not turn-based, but slow enough that it basically is. It should also be mentioned that I'm a veritable god amongst men in World of Tanks. At least I was, 8 years ago when I played. Seems like a better alternative to me. World of Tanks is fun. Have you tried out Xenonauts 2? No, I've tried literally nothing. I haven't played anything for a very, very long time. I've recorded a couple things. I recorded 7 Days to Die over the last few months, like on Saturdays. And I recorded RimWorld before that on Saturdays. And last year, I recorded like a Total War thing with it was going to be a really cool cinematic story. I actually played it multiplayer with Bravo Wolf. But again, that was a year and a half ago now. There's no editing, so. I don't know how to play this turn. What the fires? Brand the Pride Man. Subscribe for 3 months. Thank you, Brand the Pride Man. How about Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader? It's the sort of game I would love to play, but I feel like Filthy Robot has that cornered, and not that many people watch him do it. I still wish I could play old Pathfinder, I keep coming over here like, please let me use the gunner again. No. World of Tanks is kind of I think it would be kind of for most people. But you have to understand, my skill level is ridiculous. Or it was. I'd have to rebuild it, not playing it. But I mean, the strategies... It's the same sort of thing, but in real time, and it's not stupid. This is just a brick wall. I mean, this is a brick wall. I'm in I can't move away. I think I can move closer. If I do, I can't hit them. I can't do much damage. It's like there's just a brick wall going on right here. What strategy even is there to be used right now? I can't throw a grenade. I gotta get in position. I could maybe blow up the only thing I might be able to do is blow up a Thin Man. So yeah, I showed you guys that thing where I didn't sleep. I slept 2 hours and 45 minutes after the stream last week. All I did that morning was just randomly dope out looking at Twitch statistics randomly. And I actually discovered, believe it or not, World of Tanks has the highest growth potential by an order of 5 times. I was blown away by that. And technically World of Tanks is actually the first game I streamed. I think I even streamed it before I made a single XCOM video, even XCOM 1. I mean, only twice for a minute. But. I mean, you don't really pay Run PMC if you're me, because even without premium, I do so well. I always make money, even spamming gold. I don't care. I'm just always make money. That's the thing. Be good. You don't have to pay. All right, well, we're not going to flash over there. We're going to flash here. Should I move? I have no idea. What would be the value of moving? I don't think there is one, so let's not. We're going to flash the Muton leader. Loyal audiences are loyal. I feel like it's the same kind of strategy as this, just more interesting, honestly. I might try it sometime, but not anytime soon. Maybe after Christmas or something. Just to see. So we're steady. This is the thing. We're steadied with a battle rifle. I do 2 damage. Okay. Cool. 81% to crit. But if I do that, then we've got nothing we can actually hit with the grenades, right? I could move up and throw a grenade. And then we can... Yes, that is the plan then. Okay, here we go. S3C, cross map, Thinny Winnie, 100%, 81. On a max roll crit, you still won't kill it. You know what, though? I might want to capture it, so good. Max roll crit. Bold of you to assume the mutant skill would allow you to move. I never... Classic enemy unknown? You mean like 100 years ago? I never played the old game. Was there an enemy unknown from 100 years ago? If I move here, am I flanked or no?
Moving.
I'm a little bit worried about this full health muton. But maybe, just maybe, with the shred and a steadied battle rifle. Oh, wait, he's flashed now. Interesting. Oh. I got a plan. My plan is make the muton run.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Imperial Hammer Quest was the greatest streaming fun ever. It was. That was literally like the best thing ever. Should I wound this one? Should I kill the other one? Or should I kill the Thinny Winnie that I kind of want to capture? 43 to crit. That's not going to... I think we should just get one. Even though this one's flashbanged. I kind of hate the idea. I'd actually prefer to Overwatch. But then we're going to waste it on something stupid. So let's just go for the kill before he shoots Stens in the snout. Well, that was a big play. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stens! Maneuvers! It's okay. Stens is fine. Oh, my God. Stens! Maneuvers! Okay, we're good. Woo. Even my favorite World of Warships player? You have a favorite World of Warships player? What? Why would you... How can you watch World of Warships but not World of Tanks? Then again, my brother actually was a much bigger fan of World of Warships because he could, you know, actually play it. Because it was slow. Slow. So maybe run PMC. It should not be run PMC. It should be like walk PMC. Is that what you're telling me? Taunt silence. Overwatch cleared. 1 action grenadier. Concussive blast. 3. 37% shred. Good. I'm glad I read it all before it disappeared. Lame ducks. Beans were returned. Oh yes, yes, indeed they were. What is the icon of Mateus in position 5? Oh, I didn't even see that till now. First of all, who the heck's Mateus? Oh, Mateo? How's that position 5? Oh, reload? Oh, I don't know. It's too long. It's gone now. U-Cross Bean exchange. I don't need to capture the Muton leader. I mean, I could. But you know what I should really do is run over here and get ready to capture the Thin Man. I guess it's probably the easiest way to get rid of him. Just get him in the bag, right? 80%. Bag, boys. Bag, boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bag boys come for you?
I'm all over.
All right. Lame ducks. Okay. So, this is a bit risky, Stens, but I don't feel that you're gonna care, right?
Moving out.
Okay. So, step 1, I move you. Step 2, we give them some lame ducks.
Fastball special.
It's funny because it's so bad. Oh my god, you only have 1 ammo. Well, that's actually not what I was expecting. Lame ducks. Lame ducks. Lame ducks. Oh my lord. The original XCOM on the Amiga? God. I don't think I would. I recently played Darklands again when I was like, couldn't walk at all.
Will do.
I don't think I want to play a game like that again. It hurts to play those old games. They're so grainy. Okay. Lame ducks, guys. We're talking like major lame ducks. Well, here we go. 90-70 Monk. Save the day, please.
He's down.
Okay. I guess we got him. Huh. Suddenly everything's going swimmingly.
I'm right there. On my way.
XCOM going shopping. Put him in the basket. I know that's I'm really trying to capture. What the? Whew. Whew, 15% Sten snipe, huh? Look at that.
Roger. Tracking. No range.
Stand and gun for more crit. Let's stand and gun.
10-4. Stepping off.
If I suppressed, he would die, and I specifically wanted to avoid it so I can capture him. There's no reason for me to do anything right now.
Maintaining position.
Warning, cover may be damaged. Is it damaged? Yes, I guess. All right, here we go, lads. Ephraim, in the bag.
Hope this works. It's not stunned. Watch it.
So that's a 90 and a 93. He's maimed though right now, right?
Yes, Commander.
Just in case, I want to maim him some more.
on the move.
Okay.
Standing fast.
Stun and gun is when you run and gun, but you stand in place. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Doesn't matter. Everything's dead now. All right, 90%.
Light 'em up.
We got him.
Target
Mission accomplished.
Do you have timer on for like medicine or water? Or, so I don't need a timer for water because I never stop drinking, as you may have noticed. I do have a timer for medicines in 37 minutes. All right, Ukross, show me the statistics, please. So we did -2 plus 14 luck. Okay, what does that mean? Sten's was the hammer. So damage absorbed, luck effect. Monk had 2 plus 2. Okay, Yannick had -3 because he missed a 93. Didn't we have like -14 or was it plus 14? So did we get really lucky or did we get really unlucky? I feel like there was a lot of not good stuff. Like just a second ago, Ephraim missed the bag on a 90, and yet he's only -1 plus 3. -2 change plus 14 cumulative. Yes. I think so. Dad came back from Costco with 2 full bags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's doing this thing again. Still, is that you or is that some other fake still? All right, look, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I want to throw on a 1-minute ad because I want to see if I get 10 cents or $10. I'm curious. Then I'm going to... Actually, you know what? No, I got a little bit... Oh, never mind. We're done. Well, and definitely prepping the ghost kitchen for DoorDash orders. Is that like newfangled stuff when people use the internet and leave the house? Making you ponder your choices while the game hangs. Stenz is only in the medbay for 42 days, actually. That's not too bad. He only needs 8. Well, I mean, maybe that's why he only needs 42 days, because he's demanding 8 female nurses. Kind of a lot, really, but... Good job, Ephraim. You show him. Okay, so we actually got the Thin Man off the capture list. The Outsider is not. The grenade, I guess, we got 25 Illyrium, 72 alloys, a bunch of meld, a power source, and a bunch of damaged power sources. So 60, 50, 60, 60, 50. Can anything even go over 100 anymore? Or does Ucross only ever give you a penalty? No, a couple things. Laser 6th of June or something. Right. Good job, Run PMC. We have 3 more days, though, so let's see what we get here. See if we can get through three days. So, Carapace, Kestrel. So, Carapace loses a slot, but it gains armor. 3 armor, but it also gives damage reduction. This is something. It gives us a bunch of stuff. Who knows if we can afford it? Kestrel is now only +1 over the other thing, and it gives you 10 defense. And it also gives you grapple, but it goes back to 2 slots. So this is... Why does this have to be the most obtuse armoring system in the universe? What do you guys do when you do this? Just not care and skip everything until the end? Because it's just too much. It's too much. I guess we'll do psionics, since I finally have the Illyrium. Oh, by the way, if you guys remember when we had that thing with Ucross's anime roleplay or whatever it was? It's like, Dr. Valen will save you 1/10 of 1 day off of Illyrium. So yeah, it's 2 days, and we would have saved 25% of the research off of Valyrium, or even 50%. Even 50% is like 1 day. Like, who cares? For 4 scientists, that's insane. World of Tanks Sundays. Hey, Sock Otter. Let me look at something real quick. I'm just kind of curious because it's been like 100 years. Let me look at World of Tanks player lookup NA. I'm just curious. I feel like if you guys haven't played it, you'd be like, wow, this is cool. You know what else would be cool? Is that we could actually play it together. Is this the right thing? That's not right. Here we go. This is what I want. Because you can have platoons of 3. But that's EU. .com. There we go. There we go. There I am. Look at me. Let me get rid of this dark mode because it's quite not working right. This actually tells me virtually nothing. Other than the last time you know what? My account got hacked and someone played a tank I never owned. And so now I don't have 100% ace tanker badges. Oh, it's painful. Also, they dropped my win rate down by just enough that it would no longer round up to 62 anymore. Doesn't it look exciting? Look at all these numbers in spreadsheets. Like, look. This is actually not at all what I was looking for. And I don't know how to find what I was looking for. But, oh well. Too bad. 61 is actually pretty bad for me, but no, my WN8's like 3,600 or something. How do you actually look that up? Like Watt something? What's the Watt Labs? Watt Labs? Player? Something like that? Okay, I'll go back to it real quick, since at least one person knows what I'm talking about here. Yeah, this is it. NA. Let's see what my actual WN8 is. It's actually 3430. What the hell? It went way down. It used to be like 37, but then again, maybe it got updated. Because you know how they change it sometimes. Yeah, okay. Here, someone played hacked my thing and lost me 0.03%. But my WN8 actually went up. Okay, whatever. Someone hacked my LOL account a few years ago and started winning matches. Hey, did that website show, like, statistically? Oh, WNN rank number 463. I see. I am not the commander at GG. Someone put me in a guild, it looks like. But anyway, yeah, at one point I was top 50 US. Like 43, I think. It's tempting. It's very tempting because it's fun. It's strategy. Think strategy. You know? Oh God, we have a Exalt mission now. So Mexico is toodled in the middle of the month.
Excellent.
And now we've got one of these. Dr. Malad will not forget this offense. I find that reading the text teaches me things, and I could be rage complaining instead. Reading text doesn't teach me anything. I need to see it visually. Did you get your account back? You talking about Rain? His LOL account? Started winning matches for you? I guess I stopped halfway through. Is it mostly solo? Yeah, it was like 90% solo. When I did play with the platoon, get this, guys, I played with an INFP who wanted to explore over every hill in every match instead of doing the smart strategy. So it didn't actually help. It actually hurt. It's like no matter what I did, he wouldn't do the thing with me that made sense. I would say 90% was solo. 8% was like platoon of 2 with an INFP who just would not stop exploring random things every single time. And then 2% was platoons of 3. Holy bajingo! Yeah, like I said, dude, I am... Okay, I'm bad at a lot of things, like speaking, communicating, maintaining brains, explaining. However, it's one thing I'm good at. It's tanks. My question was actually for you. Yeah, I did get it back, but I've never logged into it. For all I know, he just, like, trolled and deleted every single tank. So I have no idea. Happened a couple of years ago, and I didn't care. I figured I would never play it again. But I've always kind of missed it, and I had no idea that actually it's, like, by far the biggest growth opportunity on Twitch. Like, just the only growth opportunity on Twitch. And it's, like, hand-in-hand with XCOM. It's very similar in terms of, like, sit around, think for a couple minutes, strategize, check the map, look around, take best action, see how it works out, reposition, strategize. That sort of thing. But anyway, I need to go get some water. And then we'll do an Exalt mission. And I'm going to give you guys the joy and pleasure of one more ad. And this is just about done. And then we'll see if these ads are worth doing again. I doubt it. We'll probably never do them again because why would we? But all right, back in 3. Tally nah. Nya. How did I miss? What do you mean? How did you miss? You missed it by not showing up. Anyway, I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Enjoy whatever they're trying to sell you when I do this thingy.
Shamacao. 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 Shamacao.
And it's done. What the banana is happening? Christine's yelling at me. She thinks I'm drinking too much water. How do I tell if the ad's over? Also, I shed my second layer of skin. I'm like a snake. What the heck is going on? One Monster has just subscribed. One Monster has become a butter brother on freaking YouTube. What did I miss? Yon Monster has gifted 10 subs. Quite literally, I mean, I think it's actually going back in time to people from like a year ago at this point. I think 100% of everyone who has watched in the last 4 weeks is subscribed now. Yon Monster has gifted 10 subs. Crazy. Look at all these people with like, what the toot now? Stream Boss Toots. Oh, you did it. Congratulations. Oh, wow. I got 17 bonus bits. Hey, Jay Darkman. 49 months on Jay Darkman? What the banana? Is Jay Darkman here? I haven't actually seen a comment from Jay Darkman. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I just added another 20 grams of water. And by grams, I mean plus 20 ounces. We're up to 284. So, oh my god, I go away for 5 seconds and there's like 7,000 things going on. Tally, why is Tally Nia in purple in the chat? That's so weird. Everyone else is white. Joyce Selena? Boy, that's been a long time. Anyway, thank you for the 10. What the friggin' now? What? That was actually kind of cool, but come on, Twitch, get on board. It's a Twitch firewall. I want to screen. Can someone screenshot that? Twitch has cheered 1,000 bits. I feel like you're bankrupting Twitch with what just happened. So again, I wasn't even here to read this stuff. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Let me catch up on chat. I always love when Yon Monster is the stream boss. Best PFP? What's PFP? I'm short. Apparently you missed. Why? It's like I go away and you guys talk. I was here for 2 missions and you said like 5 words. And now all of a sudden I can't even keep up. Long time ago, you did a random PUBG game with other streamers. I forgot who. It was quite fun. Yeah, but that was a video. That wasn't like... I never streamed it, I don't think. And they were just random friends. Like, cow sharing is going on. Except Mortal Wolves just won't get a sub. The only one in the whole channel who's not subbed. 17's an interesting choice of a number. Did it give 17 random bits again? Okay, maybe worth a Discord. I don't know what that means. That's not making any sense. Great to see you streaming again, watching the VODs up till now. Also, did you still want help with that mod? Yes! 100%. I'm actually... I was talking to SC Mine last week. He hasn't got back to me yet about fixing stuff. But I 100% am trying to work on that a little bit at a time. So, if you want to finish it, and also there's other stuff too if you want to do that. But if you don't, that's fine too. So I was just really hoping SC Mine would do the UX stuff first so then we could get into like gameplay stuff after the UX stuff. Everyone loves a chair stream. I tried to give you guys an ad stream, but alas. I felt like I wanted to add some extra after. This is the best time to do it because you just made Twitch do a giggle. Twitch threw in their share. Literally a one. So yeah. So Ryan put all that effort in to become the stream boss. And then literally Tally's just like, whoa, with a literal tornado wipes him off the screen. He's like, get out of here. Profile pic. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I've never known that PFP meant profile pic. Okay. Thanks, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed your 5 seconds of stream boss. I actually didn't even get to see it. Ooh, okay, so thank you for the 10 gift subs. Apparently, also thank you to Jay Darkman for 49 months. The only way you could get 49 months is if you've been subscribing the whole time I was away, which is insane. But if you were doing that, how did Ryan gift you a sub right now? I feel like I need to press a button and have like everything mute and then have a mystery and a zoom in and an eyeball, but I don't know how to do that yet. Also, thank you to Ryan for becoming a butter brother on YouTube, and now I just messed this sound up. Also, thank you to Ryan once again for 348 bits. Whoa, look at that! Twitch literally randomly gave you 52 bits, which at the same time, if you had donated one less bit, Twitch would have been the stream boss. That would have been weird. But wow. But yeah, 348 plus 52 equals 400. Strange. Thank you, Tally, for the 10,000 bits. And of course, to everyone's favorite frigging viewer, Twitch itself, for the 1,000 bits. You know what would have been cool? Is if, I mean, do you guys believe that Twitch randomly rolled just a 1x bonus on Tally's donation? Because I feel like they rolled it 2 times and they're like, yeah, nah. We're going to downgrade that to 1 time and call it RNG. Just like pure X-Cross. Can we coordinate to make Twitch the stream boss so that we can defeat Twitch on Twitch? I think you could do that, but you'd have to spend like $100 between all of you again, which is insane. Thank you for the 1,000 billion million bits and subs and stuff. I'm just, can you guys tell I'm wiped out today? It's not that I'm wiped out, it's like my brain's just not working this week. I'm having fun, but I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Hey, look. I wonder who should we bring on this mission? Or we get negative Mancy in 2 hours. I like how I go AFK. And there's more chat and action than there was in like the last hour combined for literally no reason. Hey Sticks, wow, it's been a very long time. It's weird seeing you on YouTube though, but nice to see you again. Okay, this is our first time playing a 3-man Exalt mission in a 1.5 years on this mod. So to say that I would be a little rusty and get destroyed would be an understatement. Who do we need to bring? Any recommendation? I'm kind of thinking of wounding still, if they even get wounds. Not sure. We obviously need a scout. Every single scout is busy. We could wait. Can we wait 22? We actually can wait 22 hours.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops.
And then we could bring Magic and promote him. Yeah.
We're not going to win this fight.
And then maybe Oleg with a promotion. What do you guys think? Wait 22 hours? Assault RNG ones if you have them. I'd bring 3 run and gun assaults. Definitely send a net. Is a net fake a net out of the barracks yet, or is fake a net dead? Exalt shivs are no joke. Do they have shivs even on this mission? Wouldn't we want Ucross to be stream boss then? I don't think you can make Ucross stream boss. Ucross stream boss? I feel like we should make like a thingy. No shivs on 3-man Exalt. Did we move the laser cannon? God, we did not. And we still can't, because apparently in these 3 days, we've had 7,000 missions to do. TK Machina. Nice to see you. What the fires now? Hey, Kiyosuke. What the? What is happening? Well, Tally done got toodled, boys. Tally done got toodled. Hey, look. Twitch just arbitrarily rolled a 1x bonus. Wow. Well, some time has passed, but it's honestly good to see you again. Thank you, Kiyosuke, for the 10,000 bits. You know, I was strongly motivated before, sometime this past summer, to stream. I was actually thinking about it this summer because of you. I don't remember why or how. I just know that you were the motivation. I'd be like, boy, I think I saw your name somewhere or something. Just something happened. It was like, I would like to play XCOM or stream it again. Maybe I can work towards that. And I did. I started working towards it in like July, and I didn't get to actually start doing it until November. But anyway, you were the big motivation. I have no idea why or how, but that was because of you. So But anyway, thank you for the 10,000, also 1,000 bits. Fire NATO, yeah. It's very good to see you again, too. It's weird. It's like, there's so many people showing up today that I haven't seen in a very long time. I don't know why. Where did you guys find this? I was defeated. Can it roll twice? You talking about the Twitch thingy? I wish we had time to request that Kiyosuke only do 999. Yeah, but then Twitch... Oh, right, because Twitch would have stolen. Josh Ross from Elevation. I actually wanted to ask you guys about characters. Also, hey, Mr. Kwan. Impossible? I don't know. I feel like, you know what I would like to do is make my own version of Longwater before I finish this campaign and then play that. I think that would be much cooler. Then I would play it on super hardcore, but it wouldn't be... I just can't stand the introverted thinker nature of the gameplay, which you guys probably notice because I take so long to play every mission because I'm like, well, I have to figure out what trap I've been boxed into by Ucross now. But so I want to play your version. I know, but I need help making it. So, you know, you just gotta go get a whip. Send an image of a whip. Just without even, just send like a Devo thing, like a Devo GIF to SC Mind with no response at all. No, just nothing. Just Devo with slapping a whip. Done. Everybody do that, and then maybe we can get somewhere. Twitch earned a bit's weight. How did it earn that? Can you make it speak in chat somehow so we can see Twitch having a badge? Thank you, Kiyosuke. Is Kiyosuke still here? Did he say anything? Did I miss something? No, I don't think so. Thank you guys very much for the 9 bajillion bits today. Today's a good day to do it. With all these random bonuses. Oh, hey. So Negative Mancy's completed the modification, right? And now we're waiting for Magic in 19 hours. I think I'm going to go with 1 Assault, 1... I don't even think Magic can be promoted now that I think about it. Nope, he can't, so that's lame. Where I see these bit nuke bombs land. You know, that's true, and it's really weird because last Sunday, like I said, I slept 3 hours and I couldn't think at all. And so I was just laying in the bed and I started researching Twitch and I was looking at different people for different reasons, seeing like what's happening. And it's like all these people with like thousands and like thousands, like Jorbs, for example, he's got 110,000 followers now. But I'm pretty sure my monthly bits thing is more than him, which is like mind-blowing. He's got like 20 times the active viewers. I don't really understand that, to be honest, unless
we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring.
Unless it's just sheer RNG. But no, I don't think so, because I went around all these other different places too. There was this one Korean girl who actually had a ludicrous amount of money. She had like $3,000 in bits, but she was just obviously standing there. Can't even like speak English, just wiggling all the time, wearing practically nothing. Now you would think, okay, that's normal on Twitch, but there's a bunch of people who do that, and they don't get like anything. So the reason I clicked on that specific one is because she had a cat, and what? Oh, that was a trap. She had like a little cat with a cone. I was like, oh, look at the little kitten. I wonder what's wrong with it. I didn't find out. I was actually looking at Jorbs' thing the other day. Like for the last 2 years, he's been on like a steady decline, which I'm sure matches Slay the Spire's steady decline. It's like, man, what a rough situation it is to be in that. That's the problem with getting big on any kind of platform. It's like guaranteed years of steady decline until you hit the next big thing if you do. And not that that's bad. I mean, he's still doing, you know, very well. With like 2,000 people watching him every day. But I was just bringing that up because it was kind of surprising. Like, why, I don't know, I've never understood it. But anyway, thank you guys regardless. I'm still here. I was just reminding of the old times and basking in the stream, aka a little spacing out. Yeah, so exactly like me. In my head, I was playing that Clueless song. You know the one? It's like something, because it's always you and me, always and forever. Launch, launch, launch. Launch, launch, launch. I don't even need to gather equipment because no one in the barracks has anything. You are on YouTube right now, not seeing you on here in what like seems years. I'm not reading that right. I mean, it has been years, yes. I never unsubscribed because I always held out hope. Well, I did make like 10 videos on another channel. And then I did stream a little bit later, but... Oh, Freeot's gone. I definitely don't need this. Would a scanner help, or would a scanner be stupid? Should I take a plating? I think so. Still. Probably needs more ammo. We do not need this lame arc rifle. I would like... We only have one laser pistol. Did we queue up some more? I guess they're not done. And then, do we get the big one? No. Armor, plating. Do we need a proximity sensor for this? No. What would we really want as an assault? Probably just more ammo. Or, rather than a trophy, a boomy, right? We have no med kits whatsoever. Do we need one? Who knows? How's this look? Yeah, I saw the trajectory of his growth. It was quite crazy. Talking about cats, my cats enjoy watching 3 Dot. Do they really? Sometimes I'm watching something on the bed on my phone and 3 Dot will sit down and start. I watched a movie. What was it? It was good. It was a really good movie. It's like the only good movie I've seen all year. Togo. That's what it was. I was watching that the other day when I couldn't move in my laptop, like laying in the bed. And 3 Dot came down, laid directly on top of me, and just stared at the dog for like 30 minutes. He was so captivated. What's dark and darker? Now the WoW dude is down to like 20 to 50 viewers. Yeah. I actually remember watching that guy because I was really interested in the original WoW Classic thing. I know exactly who you're talking about. I watched him too. Capture the Exalt. Same. Ruby is my cat, man. Scout beam optics. We got beam optics. Panatone and T. Dark and darker. Why have I never heard of it? That's weird.
We have visual on the mission.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Exalt has a cell working from inside their borders. Strike One will provide cover while our operative
Beam
acquires the
optics.
Exalt intelligence we're after.
Poor Mortal, the only not subscriber. Actually, no, it looks like Ian's not subscribed either. I'm pretty sworn he would have gotten one. I think he got one before. I mean, so the weird thing is, I'm also pretty sure I'm the only channel that has more people subscribed than I have watchers by like a 2-to-1 margin.
Strike One is going in to ensure the operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel. Objectives updated.
Okay, so I remember I had a strategy for this. Was it go on the roof? No, that can't be right. I'd be on this roof and then I'd come down, but we don't want to click over there. I think we just want to run into the open over here on the left, is my guess. Let's go see.
Aye, aye, Commander. Enemies in sight.
Hello. Exalt Corporal Heavy. Look at this. Green, red, purple. Like, that's the default. White, gray. It's like a full-on rainbow over here. So that's 17. Hold on. Also, we have fatigue. And also, we can't get line of sight because... Yeah, we'd have to go here to get line of sight. And I don't have a command. But I do have a run and gun. Does he have triple tap, light him up again? Triple tap, light him up. Combat readiness. Alien. He's got alien shred. Primary weapon shots during this unit's turn apply shred equal to half the damage. Too boring. Suppression tactics. Can suppress with only 1 ammo. Removes the cooldown from suppression. Will this revive? Hollow rounds. Suppression. Danger zone. Sprinter. Lock and load. Light 'em up. Steadfast. Immune to panic. Oh my god. Remember when Exalt used to cry and it was so fun? Nope. Hard countered. No more cries. Just dies. Okay, let's jazz hymns on the roof here. Ooh! Now this might not be smart. What the hell is Fast and Furious? The next non-movement idle ending action costs 0. Non-movement idle ending action. So that shoots. Actually, it's all purple. Look at this. I think they still have infinite reinforcements. Yeah, and I farmed them so hard that Ucross made them, like, unfarmable somehow. Okay. Forgot to turn the page. I would like to try this mod someday, but I can't read. I know, right? It's like, it's too... Okay, it's one thing to do a million... It's just like hard counter, hard counter, hard counter. It's like too much. It doesn't need to have all that. It doesn't need it. You know what I think I might do, as weird as it is run and gun to heater and shoot him from the flank there. And pray we don't activate. There we go. 188. And now that he's flanked, he might move, and we've all got covered, so I probably don't need to waste a flashbang. Whew! And the beans, negative Mancy. Now we're talking. Jazz him from the elevation cross map. Oh, my alarm. Now we're talking. All right. Barrage of pills. Idle ending, that word tells me nothing. I know, right? Like, it's an indie action. So what you need to... It tells you that you need to memorize every action in the game and then know whether or not all those actions are idle ending or not. And then you can decrypt. But that's how introverted thinkers think. That's just part of the game. I've consumed 8 acre-feet of water today. After turn 24, the reinforcements stop. Ooh, challenge accepted. Right, the clicker. You gotta click the clicker or you get overwhelmed. Yeah. Alright. So now I'm on this bottle. I'm going to open it and I'm going to add plus 32. We're up to 316 ounces of water today. What does that equal? 128, 2.5 gallons, just about. Well, that's pretty par for the course. I'll hit 3.25 today, I think. Probably. All right, so if we went in there, we can probably go in here safely.
Commander, our operative is in position near
yes,
relay.
that's true.
To activate it to retrieve the missing data.
Whew. Oh, look at this. Still. Look at how many things are on the screen right now. You can't even see, like, they just overlap.
Bye-bye.
Overwatch would be a non-idle ending action. Since at the end of the action, you are not idle. Did you just beat Ucross at his own game? Why does this take 2 turns to hack? Do I have a choice? I mean, it wasn't boring enough when it was 1?
Data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading there now.
Ясно, иду на точку.
Reloading.
Можно начинать. Locked and loaded.
Do we have control yet? No. So what am I supposed to do? Just sit, I guess? Your first YouTube subscribe. Well, that's nice. Did anyone remind me to start the timer after I took the last pills? Because I didn't. But now I have. We have to use the work laptop? I'm really worried about doing what I'm about to do, but I feel like they're almost always out here. So it seems like it would make sense. Okay, well, I guess we just sit around. Interesting.
I'm on it, Commander.
How come I'm not getting indicators with my scout? Telling me there ought to be lads.
Head into that location.
A little bit weird, right?
Moving out.
Is it still possible to be one of the mans? Did you upgrade? And by upgrade, did you update
Okay.
the spreadsheet guy? We just rolled a man. Monk got rolled a man. And I was going to order more mans today, assuming I made it through the month. I didn't realize it would be like absolute hell trying to get through the month. Yeah, that looks like a smart place to be, I think. Move mistake!
Good to go.
What is happening?
Looks like they calls in backup.
Okay, so now they're coming. So the only thing I can do is sit. Reminder, chat always reminds me. I know nothing. I didn't know X had been ill. I have missed his jokes. My jokes. Are they jokes? Or are they freaking floppy McDoodle brain? Who do you think has the most damage so far in this game? It's got to be campaign. Still. I swear it's like I'm dyslexic today. It's got to be campaign, Rain. It's got to be campaign. No indicators means there's nothing else on the map. Yeah, but there's always 2 pods. There was never just one unless it was reduced. Hey, Kevin. The only reason I was ever able to... You beat Long War 2. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. What difficulty did you beat it on, I wonder? And after how many thousands of hours of pain and suffering? Glad I enabled some people to have fun with that mod, because it can be overwhelming, shall we say. Let me guess. Or is it those big guys? I couldn't tell, really.
That's affirmative.
Long War 2 rebalanced? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Because, God, bugs. Because Ucross just don't like it. You don't like it none. I mean, there's no way to flank.
Moving to firing position.
So, you know what I'll do then is I'll go here.
Roger, Dodger.
It's nice seeing Negative Nancy back again.
Dead and gone.
Good luck, little puny. Good luck.
Пора рисовать звездочки.
Guys, it looks like Campaign got another kill.
Roger that. Already there.
Moving.
Wonder how Ucross feels about XCOM 2? Well, I mean, he's never played it, so what do you think?
Looks like they called in backup.
How do you think he feels? Hey, does this thing still disable the whatevers? Or should I just click it now? Should I wait till next turn to click it? The covert op must retrieve the data. Probably not, right? I feel like I may regret that, though.
Commander, we've decrypted the last of the data. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point. Objectives updated.
No, the general hasn't killed anymore. It's just the two.
Got the goods.
Oh, but guys, still has got snapshot. Meaning, shooting will not trigger reaction fire. If this unit, oh, he doesn't have impact though. So it doesn't really make any difference. I thought it was going to be really cool. But not really. What? What? Okay. So, he's got 99% damage reduction for some reason. Every mission still goes on is great success. Yeah, that's why I want to promote. I think we made Monk into another infantry. Really, I think the weakest part of this game is not having enough infantry. How many civvies have been liberated from their lives so far? Zun. We actually did one terror mission, and we only had 3 deaths. 3 civilian deaths. I don't know who has dished out the most damage, but I bet I've taken the most. Actually, I think we can find out somehow. I think you can go into the barracks and actually see all the stats. Oh, there's no news on I mean, if there is news on XCOM 3, I haven't heard. I would have heard about it. Someone would have told me, right? Do we know he's never played it, or we just assume? I would assume. You might like Rogue Trader. I'm sure I would, but I don't have any time to do anything at all, ever. I'm sure I would like it, just like I enjoyed Pathfinder. I would have liked to have played beyond the tutorial. Same thing for Righteousness, or whatever the heck it was. But, alas. Okay, that's what. I was looking at this guy to see why he has 9 million, 68% damage reduction. He's got that because who cares? We have to go shoot him in the back. How are we going to shoot him in the back? He's on Overwatch. Well. I mean, run and gun into his face is pretty much the only way to do it. Right? Is there another way that I don't know? I don't think so. Can't throw that. I can shoot this, but who cares? We'll hit him for 1. It's a waste of ammo. I mean, this is like, is there any other option that I'm not thinking of that you guys can think of right now? Literally none. 0. I could just move here, and that'll pull the Overwatch, I think, in this tile in cover. But his aim is 48. We could throw smoke here, but then it'll be so much defense, I don't think we'll pull the Overwatch at all because he won't take the shot. Run and gun and shoot both in face. I like your aggression. I like it very much. Weakest part of the game is no both barrels or good flamethrowers. There could be good flamethrowers, but Ucross insists on making them terrible. terrible. Yeah, Commander's Choice is lame. Grenade car, it catches fire, then smoky boom. Well, the problem is, first of all, I can't really hit the car. It probably won't catch fire. And then secondly, then I don't do anything. And then can I even hit the car with the smoke? I guess I could technically. My God, man, there's just nothing. There's just nothing for options. So we just have to run the Overwatch and pray. Okay, here we go. Negative. Good thing I gave Negative Nancy the vest, right? Charge! Oh, boy. Okay, we're good. I run through all Overwatches. 100, 100, and we are still not going to get close to murdering him. Apparently I can't do math, I guess. Okay.
I'm rolling.
Ba-doop.
Adjusting sights.
Give him the beans. Still.
Объект уничтожен.
It sounded like I have made the explosion.
Сделаем.
Just kill him.
Move.
Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ. Objective updated.
I think I'm going to leave.
Got it.
I'm on the move.
Повеселимся.
You hear that?
All right. I will not look at the stats for once. Why did it trigger so late? What, the Overwatch? Because his aim wasn't high enough until we got within range to give him the thingy. Yeah, but here's the thing, Dotson. When you have Commander's Choice on, it makes the game actually a ridiculous amount easier. Like, I've actually done it before, and that's like some people say like aiming angles makes the game easier. It really doesn't. It actually, I think, makes the game slightly harder.
Exalt base locations narrowed.
But Commander's Choice is like, oh, so much easier to just stack the strongest class in the game. And also exactly what you need at that time. In this campaign, I feel like we just got lucky. By the way, only Dreadnought Cyberdisk is not fatigued. So, can we have some time off, Ucross? Current Phoenix Point would be good if it was just balanced better. Isn't Bravo Wolf playing some Phoenix Point thing? So repairing. I don't know what it's called, but he seems to like talk about it a lot. Joe Danger plays, has got jumpy legs. It says it's really good, but hard for me to get into Phoenix Point. It's not really UI. The problem with Phoenix Point is UX, which became very, very, very blatantly obvious when Bravo Wolf and I were making videos for Phoenix Point and Gears Tactics at the exact same time. It's like Gears Tactics was just like cut, perfect, smooth, beautiful, in, out, fluid. And then Phoenix Point was like, okay, I'm taking a shot. Bravo Wolf, edit this one shot for an hour to zoom in, pull into the trigger, make the flash, cut the other way. It's like all the stuff. It's just a lot of little things, you know?
The council is requesting a direct
They didn't think about. Bobo has cheered for 300 bits. Hey, we got a bonus, 15 bonus bits. Remind all the laser on the plane. Thank you. Nuke Tanzer is going to have the laser on the plane, thanks to Master Bobo. And you for the 300 bits. Also Twitch for the bonus 15 cents. I swear, every time I see that 15 cents, I get angry. I'm like, you're trying to nickel and dime me, Twitch. Like, it's literally 1 nickel and 1 dime. By the way, plays... That's what it is. A Termes. Probably plays a Termes difficulty, but was destroyed in second one. Oh my god. All right. I don't know why, I just thought that was so funny. Hey, it's Winston time. Dude, so this month has been insane. I mean, insane. We've played for like 7 days, maybe. I think it was the 16th when we started. We had 2 abductions, this council mission, a terror mission, an exalt mission, a UFO. Is that every single mission you could possibly have all in the same week?
As the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
What's the command to get to Crusher Bot? Name list. Or no, name help. Exclamation, name help. By the way, Ginyu, were you here before when I was talking about cheese? You didn't respond, so... Why was he called Winston again? But Shardy was like, I was just like, we need a name for this guy. Does anyone have a good idea for a name? And no one said anything except for Shardy. And he was like, how about Winston? Seemed legit. I was, but I was also playing D&D. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't believe how good melted cheese is. It's like insane. It's literally like the only thing I kind of missed a little bit about being 100% keto is pizza. Just a little bit. Not even that much. But cheese, melted cheese, it's like, whoa. That's better than pizza. This is a recipe for disaster. So I guess this is why you guys donate lots of money to see exactly this.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Moutini! So we've got a tank, we've got a general, right? We got Sam. Sam is actually quite strong. The general's a boomer, so we got 2 boomers. Now here's the problem. You don't want boomers on this anymore, right? Because you want shooters. Joe Danger Plays is a fantastic scout for this. What we actually need more than anything is shooters to kill the chrysalids. When they show up and start doing barrel rolls, we need to shoot them with Overwatch, which means we need still again, and we ain't got them. But boy, would it be nice to have them. What if I took them again and just gave them some meld? Or can we bring Landmark Buffalo? Landmark Buffalo is not quite as strong. What do you guys think? We actually need to have a real serious team for this, like the strongest team. Oh, hey, 48. Should I promote Joe Danger Plays to officer? He's only got a 48, but Magic has a 68. Ephraim has a 65. I guess not. Also, you can have some cheese. What are you talking about, some cheese? So I think I missed it. My friend weirdly likes shredded cheese, but only unmelted. I like... That's what I used to just eat random unmelted shredded cheese. So what we found is that you just, like, put cheese in an air fryer and just heat it up. And it's, like, literally like a pizza. It tastes exactly the same, but without carbs. Time for easy game Beagle speed? Yes. Also, I have plenty of cheese on keto. You just have to get right cheese. Don't get cheese with freaking starch in it, that's all. Had pizza where someone finally shredded chicken and mashed it together to serve it as a crust so you could still make slices. Yes, Christine makes that out of cauliflower. But interesting that you can make it out of chicken. Feta is good and melty? No, I just use like generic block cheese. I don't even know what it is. Did the lids come out and the fish have the dodgy grenade? Who knows? I don't think so. block mozzarella. I don't even know what it is. Remember them being basic lids. I think they are, but who knows? So we might have 1 or 2 rolly lids. So maybe grenades might be useful then. Fried cheese and a non-stick pan. Just hot cheese. Best thing ever. I think we only have 2 hours for the mission. Because you cross. We have a timer? Are you telling me I'm going to take 2 hours? What pizza do you have if it tastes like... It's not microwave cheese. It's air fried. Totally different thing. Microwave anything is garbage. I don't even own a microwave. Yeah, cauliflower is too many carbs. Like, people are like, it's so keto. If you have 1 bite of it. It's like, nah. We've made plenty of stuff like that. It's like, I am hardcore 2.5 grams of carbs a day. Actually, 2.6. Technically. Christine's made a lot of that dough, though. Anyway, you guys really aren't helping me with the thing that I asked for help with, which was not dying horrifically in this mission. It's almost as if you want to see me die horrifically on this mission. Should we bring Rain? He won't be able to Actually, he won't be able to reposition. But does he need to? I really want Overwatch. The only way we can get Overwatch is one of these 3 infantry. Still is so much stronger. Let me see if Run PMC is lock and load yet. No. But still has a 14% chance fatigue. Landmark Buffalo would be 4, which is more accessible. I think we might have to go with Landmark Buffalo. What do you guys think? This is Winston. Poll started. I don't even see the poll. Pineapple. That's the poll. You know, I would say yes. Annette for president. Once again, what the fires now? Surf. Turn. No, Cert. Wait, you're not Surf. You're Cert. Good to see you online. I totally thought you were Surf. It's almost exactly the same, just 1 little extra line there. Wow. Well, it's nice to see you online too, Cert. Not Surf. 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 You guys remember 2 weeks ago when I couldn't say osmolality? No, that wasn't it. What was it? Specificity or something like that? I'm having the same brain dead day today. Thank you very much for the $20 though, Cert. Murdering Kiyosuke and getting Twitch close to becoming the new stream boss. Thank you, Cert. There are at least 2 lid leaders. The rest won't do battle rolls, and there are many of those rest. I think these guys will be eaten. 2.5 grams of carbs is all that would be left of this team. I mean, you got any better suggestions? I ain't got nothing. Thank you again, Cert. Are you actually Surf, but you misspelt your name? Because I don't remember Surf. Surf. Cert. Jeez. It's so hard to be a streamer. Cool under pressure? What the heck is cool under... What the heck is cool under pressure now? Hold on. Should we bring that beautiful javelin rocket? It was so good last time, right? Cool under pressure has an enemy's chance for end and idle actions. That'd be cool if we threw like 3 grenades. Oh no, there you go. Surter. Cert short for Surter. Are you trying to trick me? Playing tongue twisters? Short Cert Surter. It is so hard to say. Oh, I didn't. What happened to the poll? I missed it. What was the result? Are we out of vests? Thank you for the $20, Cert. Oh my god, what a mess. No, we're not out of vests. I just haven't updated the loadout. There we go. The loadout. We do not need to capture anything here. So, laser schmig with a scanner, maybe. Right? Right? Are there seekers on this that we're going to want to seek against? I think I might just bring a grenade instead. Honestly. Good. good. So why don't we change that smoke to flash? That seems like it'd be more useful for this. And rain. There you go. There you go. You getting worried because you didn't got no armor. But now you do. Give you some mags, some shoots, some aims, some pistols, some rifles. Yes, good. That's the squad, unless you guys have any better suggestion. Pineapple tendered steak if top tier. No. No punchy? No. Not even close. I seem to recall a Seeker or two years ago. So do I. Spectre is now a Lid Queen. The only thing you'll bring back is the 2.5 grams of Van Dorn. I think we'll be fine. Can I have the anti-strangle thingy? What is that? Is that this thing? You really want that? Rather than one ammo? Because you're going to be in the back. Up to you. If you're going to leave me I'm not going to leave you at the start. I was going to bring you with the squad. You know what I was going to do? I'm going to bring the whole squad together to the middle on that perch. The market area. And then go up in the market area where you can hit anything in the entire map. Unless it's like just below. My hand signal is helping you to understand exactly what's in my brain. Right? So there's like the docks here. And then here's like there's like a high thingy where the chrysalids hide, and then they go. So you're gonna be actually like up here in this spot right there. Ammo then. Okay, good. There are no seekers or emergency suicide grenade. You'll be all right. Now we know from what the combat drugs are made of. 2.5 grams of Vandal. How did your brain put that together, Vlad? That's like insanity. Does Magnum still affect grenades? I don't think it does, actually. I think specifically probably because I brought grenades on snipers. Is my guess.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada.
Thank you again, sir. How do you say Surtir? 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 It's got to be Surtir, right? Or Surtir. Yeah, no, I think pretty sure Magnum is just the guns now. I bet there's an alien Magnum, and the alien Magnum still affects grenades, right? Okay, let's go through the door. Actually, let's come through the door. Just one Zammy. Just outside visual.
New objective received.
Don't mind me.
You've got zombies near your position, Strike One.
No, we're fine. Everything's
Chrysalids aren't far behind. We need to find out where these things are coming from on the double. We have a new objective.
So the door opened over here on the right. You cross! Oh, you cross! Can you make your Zammy faster? Jeez. This map has the 3 pre-activated zombies, right? No scamper, off guard. Oh! Rain, give him the beans! Ah! Okay, first of all, that bugged out. But secondly, what the banana kind of zombie has 17 hit points? Also, I was right. This door did open. I don't want to scan, though. Surrounded by Liz with a weapon that I can't move and shoot with. Yeah, you wanted it. I would never have taken it. Smash! Okay. As I recall, it's 2 zombies here and 1 down here. Is that right? Or is it actually 2 here and 1 behind me that I'm not aware of? Does anyone know the answer to this question? I need more damage perks? Yeah, literally. That's pretty poor what you just did. Yeah, the clicker. I remember there's a clicker. I mean, so Ucross probably couldn't fix this bug, so he just gave them 17 hit points. Is that how it goes?
Possession confirmed.
One behind you, you heard him walk. Uh-oh. He's probably gonna come out and punch Johnny or Mutini then. Did I not set my timer? I did. Lame! Lame!
A la orden, comandante. ¿Oís eso?
Chrysalids on the docks.
Packen wir es an. Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Ya podemos seguir. Suis prête à y aller.
At least the weapons are doing damage. I remember once upon a time when Ucross had the lids with a perk that gave a flat damage reduction to weapons requiring explosives. Explosives to kill them. That is, yes. That's what I expected when I went to a terror mission. My first one. And I brought, I didn't bring fatigue. I brought, grenades. It was not good. The result was poor. All right, this is what I was saying before. Did you guys understand what I was saying before with my hand gestures, right? This is what I meant. Like, this is where Rain's going. Although I'm a little bit worried to make him go there. It's so scary. You should do it, though. Woo! Okay. Lame ducks!
I'm no fisherman, but something about that shark just doesn't look right.
Guys, I don't know if you know this or not. But he's no fisherman. No, I never found the third. See? I was right. He is over here on the... That's the best. I forgot about that. Anyway, the zombie is over there on the right. He wasn't behind us.
We should probably let Dr. Valen know about this.
All right, now, Rain.
Shark was enough for them to overrun this town.
Eh?
Keep an eye out for anything else.
Keep an eye out, Rain. What did he say? Blind. Ausgeschade. I can't imagine what that could possibly mean in Dufon speak. Well, we surprised him, so there's that. Laser sniper rifle nerf. Yep. Confirmed. Shoot him back into the shark. It was pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm not moving the general. I'm not pulling nothing. Nothing is becoming activated right now. Fine. I'm just going to let him come over here. That's fine. He can come. He said, shup, 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 shup. That's not what he said. Fiend Alshkashaltet equals killed enemy. Yeah, but it doesn't sound fun. What's a fun way to say it that sounds like not actual? What do you guys think a chrysalid charger does? Ah, there he is! No scamper or ammo. Where was that, though? Over here. Okay. Well, the game is afoot. But I hope I actually see something. I prefer USB charger. I'm pretty sure the chrysalid charger is going to get this. Charge. Huh. Well. I mean, so here's our opportunity, right? So isn't one of, well, it's actually 4 thin men. I only thought there were 3. There's 8 chrysalids, 4 thin men, and there's another zombie? It's a little weird. And our vision is quite literally 0 on anyone anywhere. Except for apparently not. Poor Rain. Chrysalid charger ruins your credit score, and then you go to the debtor's prison. I mean, it seems reasonable to me. I don't think we're going to get any rain shots, is what I think. I think it might be time to just reload, or should we... We can't even steady. I could actually... Wait, no, Rain does have shots. He's lying to me. He can see that one over there, but we need a spotter. Okay. I'm going to bet Rain can kill that doofus, so let's go for this one then. No hollow. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. That's one. All right, Rain. Cross map from Elevate. Sure. You call it a lady chrysalid? Aren't they all ladies? Ooh.
Solid copy, Commander.
Affirmative.
All right.
Bangs out.
Let's hope they don't all stack up. I have to actually watch. Do they have squad sight? Am I gonna... Is the thin men gonna blow up the cover from squad sight and then just snipe the general? Okay. Where even was that over here? I'm a little confused. Chrysalid. Chrysalid Hive has 1 queen. By the time he nerfs me, I'll be on to new, better snake. He can't nerf you if you don't let him patch. Simple. Simple. Bias. Hey, Tomahawk. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad you're back, too. Milo wants to know where 3 Dot is. I don't know. I'm gonna go look. Thank you for the 7 months, Tomahawk. Also, Cert again. I still never figured out how to say Cert. Certer. I assume, well, 3 Dot's feeding time is 3:30, so she got hungry. So she's out there camping the food or licking the grease out of the pan or some such. Almost assuredly where she is. Nah, I really don't, I do not feel inclined to engage with these men's as is. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah, boy.
Okay.
I'll light again. Yeah, she's a bit of a grease licker lately. Licking out all the grease from the pan when I make my cheese. Pretending it's pizza. I wouldn't put it past Ucross to code in anti-cheater feature that makes aliens 10 times stronger if current mod version is outdated. Yeah, I would also not put it past him to do that. 3 bugs in a trench coat? No, it's not. Not the one on the right. What do you... Not as fun. The lids come to assault our wooden fortress. Yes. Yes, they do. But you know what they don't have? Let me check who's a leader here. Literally nobody. What the banana? What happened to Winston? Did Ucross intentionally remove him from the game? What a freaking clown. So right now we're looking at 4 Thin Men, 9 Chrysalids, 3 Zami. Okay, and none of these are you guys know what I'm trying to say. None of them are the things that do the stuff that we care about. So, boom. That would actually be kind of funny if Daniel's got a little stronger for every week it's been since the last patch was installed. Yes, it's like beat the mod before you cross patches or uninstall. It's a new level of difficulty. Or upgrade and restart because everything is 100... I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing, but okay. Maybe Winston has taken his rightful place on the ramp in the town. That would be hilarious if we actually got there and that's where he was. I would laugh. It would be humorous. Let me check one more time if they're... No, none of them are leaders. None of them. So... Okay. I am more inclined to hollow shoot the Thinny Winnie. Sudden repressed memories of the ramp just flooded my brain. We made it to the ramp, guys. We made it. That was a big moment in the history of this channel. All right, Rain can tickle a zombie or murder a Thinny Winnie. I'm actually not sure. Probably Thinny Winnie, right? We do have a rock. Do I need the rocket right now? Should I use the rocket right now? My thinking is like right here, right? Oh, look at that. That actually hits. All right, lads. That is perfect. All 4 Thinny Winnies. Give it a go. And Dank Memes knows what's up. When else do you need a rocket? Always. I always. Rockets, ahoy!
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Rocket. Okay, first of all, stop moving the camera away from the rock. 2, 3, 3, 3. I laugh because Ruby, just alone on YouTube, is like, rocket! Like backwards with the exclamation after the rocket. Hey, does the command work on YouTube? It should, right? But you'd have to do rockets with the exclamation in front. I just felt like you were all alone on YouTube. Just you. You're like the one YouTube viewer. All alone. Just like, rocket! No command! It will, but the emotes won't show. Well, that's lame. Why won't they show? Do I need to turn on the emote wall for YouTube? Hey, look, even Kiyosuke's getting into it. Full aggression is always the way. Yeah, we did a lot of damage with that rocket, let me tell you. I'm glad I used it. Now it's done. So, now what? All right, Rain, do you want to kill a full health zombie? Or do you want to kill a 3-hit point Thinny Winnie? Also, I can just move Joe over here and get a flank on this hollowed Thin Man, which seems like I should do that, I think.
That ship didn't just run aground. It looks like it was overrun. I'd say that's the likely source of our chrysalid problem.
Oh my god, what is this freaking 2 to 4 damage or 7 to 9 damage? Okay. Whoop. Okay, 2 to 4 it was. Shoot the Thin Mint, he can shoot back. That's a good point. But should I shoot him with the pistol to save your ammo? 100% 3 to 4. He's got 3. So, yeah, I done reckon so. Boop, boop. Good job. Scanner good. You did 13 damage? I wouldn't say it's very... I mean, none of it was for Thin Men unprotected. What do you mean? What? Why is someone getting hurt? What the? What? Oh, corrosion. Oh, I feel like a total pocket right now. I wonder what happened to Plockets. No bot responses here now? Hold on. Let me, you know, just alt-tab, do 70 million billion things to try to figure out. There we go. This one. I gotta switch to that. And it's on. So I don't know. Let me look if the wall, the emote wall is on. Yeah, it should be. Emote wall. Yeah, it's totally enabled. So that's weird. It should work. It should work, but it don't work. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Side quest, indeed. Plockets and Noodles? I don't think Plockets and Noodles was the saying, Ian. That wasn't the one. So, the whole squad is being overwatched by not 1, not 2, but 3 Thinny Winnies. So... And none of them can see Mutini, so he can't pull their Overwatch. And there's still 6 chrysalids camping. Who even knows where? So if none of them can see Mutini, and he can't charge the Overwatch, how do we clear the Overwatches? And there are this many of them. You know what's cool is Ucross gave us Tinker. So now we have the ability, right, with Tinker, to shred things that we concuss. The problem is, we still can't concuss anything. What happened to Noodles? I don't know. Noodles tootled. Like, that was it. Trigger the trap. Does corrosion still lower throwing range? I think it does, but I mean, the only way to get over there to remove the corrosion would be to dash through 2 Overwatches with an engineer into no cover. So, I mean, that's not really, like, this is just, oh, boy, I feel like I need to explain introverted thinking versus introverted. You know what? I'm doing it. That's it. We're doing it. I'm going to explain introverted thinking versus introverted intuition. And you guys will understand what it's all about. I'll show you why game design is going to be good when I design my game. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's make this a field. Strawberry fields forever. Why is it? Okay. Delete that, delete this. Beautiful. Let's just fill this with white. Okay, perfect. Now, here, okay, right? Let me demonstrate. So, introverted thinking. We'll start with that. Okay, now I see. So, here's introverted thinking. A, right? Okay, you guys see it? That's an A. Now, I want you to think. What comes after A? The answer is B. Okay, what comes after B? Answer. C. Okay, so here's the incredible thing about this. I'm gonna go like pink. Can you see it? Yes, everyone can see what's happening here, right? So A is before B, right? Which is before C. Introverted thinker. Got it? Now, I, as an intuitive, would be like, hey, is A before C? Right? It is. Let's just like, let's get a different color to showcase this. Is A before C? Right? Now, two different answers. And I'll tell you what the answers are to these. So I'm going to go for pink. So answer number one is introverted thinker. All right? And then answer number two is introverted intuitive. So, is A before C? Two answers. Can you guys guess what the answers are? I'm going to make them green because now Ucross will understand because I'm using every color in the rainbow. No, cyan. I haven't used cyan yet. So an introverted thinker and an introverted intuitive look at this problem in two different ways. An introverted intuitive would be like, dude, of course A is before C. Like, of course, like, look, it's here is the beginning and here is the end. A is before C. Very clearly. So the answer is yes. Huh? I think you know what's coming. I think you all know what's coming. We're going to make it pumpkin Halloween because it's scary to think about this. An introverted thinker is like, no! You stupid moron! A is not before C. X. X, no! A is before B. That's it, period. A is not before C. Zero. It does not happen that way. A is before B. B is before C. A is not before C. It's not there. No. Absolutely not. Cannot be that way. Now, an introverted, okay, again, just calm down. Calm down. Introverted intuitive is like, yo, dude, but like, hey, did you think about maybe the fact that A technically is before C? Because you're being kind of obtuse. And they're like, hold on, I gotta go back to orange here. And they're like, don't call me obtuse. No. You know what this is like? Let me see if I can find out where this is. Let me see if I can find this. So, you guys see it? No, you don't see it. Let me shut this off. Okay, now you'll see it. What we want to find is...
I have to say, that's the most amazing story I ever heard. What amazes me most is you were taken in by it. Sir? Well, it's obvious this fellow Williams is impressed with you.
It's taking too long. It's ruining my joke. Everyone's losing the fun of it. So they are obtuse. I have no idea what an introverted thinker even is. Well, let me go back and explain it a little bit more because we're almost done. Let me get this out of the way. I just wanted to have the point where it's like, how can you be so obtuse? That would have been a funny joke. But where is the obtuse thing? It's too long.
By the way, have a life terms.
You know that well, they'd have his life.
What did you call me?
How can you be so obtuse?
That's it. That's the look. That is Ucross. This is him. This is him right there. Look what I just did. Okay. This is hard to do all of this when you're not a Photoshop master. Copy. Come back. Paste. Right? Okay. Pretty good. Introverted thinker. That's it. Obtuse. Boom! Delete that nonsense. Good. Right? Now, I'm back here for just a second. Hold on. I gotta find it exactly right. Ugh.
How can you be so obtuse?
There it is. Okay, bam. Hold on. We got this. I know I'm not even paying. I have no idea what's happening in chat. This is busy business, important business. Okay. This is the dynamic. Okay? This is me. This is you, Cross. This right here is the dynamic. I forget why I'm even... Something in the game is annoying me right now, so I'm explaining to you what's happening. I'm like, yo, how can you be? How can you be so obtuse as to say that A does not come before C? How? And Ucross's answer is... This is so frustrating. What did you call me? And then... Nerf! Okay, you know what he nerfs, though? Hold on. Let's get a text. Can I get a text? He nerfs... XCOM. Why can't I get that to work? That's not what I wanted. Oh, guys, I'm trying so hard here. I really am. Okay. This, that, this. It still didn't work. I'm trying. There. Nerf XCOM. Now you understand. Wait, damn it! Nobody saw any of it. Wait, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's not the stream. We're not done. Hold on. Okay, I'm in. You guys got it? There. I said I wasn't watching chat. I was busy. Got it? This is it. We're afraid of what Ucross is going to see. Or Nerf when he sees it. Alright, did any of that work? How long was it not in the thing for? How many comments did I miss? So Ucross is a corrupt prison warden. Yes. This should be Ucross's avatar right there. Oh my god. So why do they call it B-roll? Yes, that would have been funny at the time if I was reading it and paying attention. Yeah, I am going to need another reminder on the clicker, yeah. This just leads me to being extremely afraid of V-cross. Sharp U-cross is what I would read that as. You've been yelling at you. It's not that I'm obtuse, it's that I didn't see it and I didn't intuit. Look, okay, hold on. I'm going to show you what's going on right now. How can I even do that? No, I can't. Okay, I can. Are we looking at the right screen? Yes. Okay, this is my desktop, all right? So this is what's going on. This is my top desktop here. This is like the bottom desktop there, right? And then this is like the right monitor here. It's like not only that, but if I were to Alt-Tab and then do this, and then come over here and paste, like now look at it. I don't think I did it right. Let me open a new window. There we go. Now look at it. Holy bananas. Like, what's even happening? I'm trying my best. I'm not good at this. But also, it's hard, as Scott Pilgrim would say. Anyway. Burn. Kiyosuke's bored. He's like, burn. Oh, wait. Are you saying I burnt you, Cross? Or are you just bored and want to go burn stuff in the game? I thought you meant, like, just burn stuff in the game. Can we go back to T-Cross? He seems nicer. Who the heck is T-Cross? It's good that we didn't see it. You could have been banned for obscene content. Anyway, so there's uses to introverted thinking because you prove stuff. Like, so for example, what you do is you learn how to code and you make a mod. Whereas if you're me down here, right? Like, where even am I? Am I here? Yes, I'm part of this. Okay, so if you're me, unfortunately, I'm kind of behind a nerf. But if this is actually a good example of my brain, actually right now, okay? So my brain's just like, woo! And then XCOM never gets made. But Ucross is like, dude, I'm gonna shut out that dumb noise. Like, stop yippa-yapping, right? Like, look, see? I didn't even do that. There it is. It's like, it gets made. The mod gets made. So, like, you're thinking, constantly thinking, head in the clouds, but you can... Okay, let me give you a different example, okay? Totally different example. This is actually going to be pretty cool. This is going to be very quick. Just a different example. Zoop. Here's a different example of what it's like. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah. Okay. So, a very simple one. I'll be quick because it was taking too long with this. Way too long. So let's say there's a dot here. Okay? There's a dot here. 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 Okay? So, now we have the introverted thinker and we have the introverted intuitive. Okay? Simple. Feel like, what's that guy from South Park? Bloody hell, I gotta take some pills. Someone remind me to take the pills in 2 seconds because I'm not gonna take them now. So here's the basics of how this works. Introverted thinker is like, okay, let me do this. That is done. I do not have any idea what the hell's happening. Let's just see what happens when I throw the mod out and let people play it. Okay, and then what happens is, like, don't know, can't figure it out. Like, just did one variable, what changes? Don't know. But here's what the introverted thinker does, or introverted intuitive like me does. They're like, oh, I see this. Obviously, the clear answer to this is green star. Obvious fact. Don't waste 700 hours doing nonsense. Like an introverted thinker would be like, well, how do I want to be here. How do I get there? Introverted thinker is like, well, let me change this. Plus 5,000 damage. And then, does that lead here? Question? Answer? No. Okay, let's change this one. XCOM has 1 hit point. Does that lead here? Question? No. It's like, I can just tell you. I can tell you, because I look at all the big pictures. Bam! Green. Right to the star. Anyway. Why was I complaining about this? Something about, oh, Overwatch. That's why. Because now we're all stuck in a binary Overwatch for which there is no answer and no solution. So an introverted thinker doesn't mind this because they're like, oh, let me just do one thing and then the next thing and the next thing. It's like, I want to do cool things. But I literally can't do anything besides get shot in the face. Ucross makes you cross. You've progressed from the alphabet to just the... I can use my maze analogy too. Anyway. Is there some kind of redeem we can use to make him take a sanity break and play with 3 times for a few minutes? Well, I mean, it's just like every single mission I get to a point where I don't want to play the turn because there's no playing to do. Like, it's just like, take an option that sucks. This option sucks the least. Gotta take it. So in the very early days of Long War II development, I remember telling JL, I was like, dude, I had the most fun in this mission. I like used a grapple to fly over here, tossed a command, like threw a flashbang at a unit, flew behind him, stabbed him with the gunner, like commanded some other guy, and it's like I did 17 actions all at once, and they were just totally random all over the place. It was so cool, you know, like, oh, pills, right, thank you. And he was like, well, we don't want people to have too much freedom or something. I forget what his exact statement was, but he was concerned that you don't want to give people too many options. I'm like, you don't want to give people too many options because options scare you. Because introverted thinking is like, God, I don't have the time to get through all these options one at a time. But putting together the big puzzle. That's fun for intuitives. Anyway, I feel like most of you are intuitive because otherwise you wouldn't be watching me because I'd be boring for you. But does this make sense? He was afraid you were going to find the green star. So all of this is my way of avoiding actually playing this turn. You lost me at the ABC part? Yeah, dude, A is not before C, run PMC. It's not. Not there. It's not that too many options can overwhelm people. It's like if you have a bunch of garbage, sure. But at the same time, This is what Ucross, I think, like, I understand it about Ucross. I don't think he understands it about introverted intuitives. And this is why Griffin Hart can't get Ucross to listen to him. Ucross doesn't understand it. This is what an introverted intuitive wants. Like, a ton of options to be like, whoa, let me look at all the dots and, like, reduce it down to something really cool. And that's what I did for many years streaming this game. I didn't take the second round of pills, which is the awful binder thingies, so I gotta take them. But I think you can actually enable it so that everyone can enjoy it, whereas this is the crowning example of why a lot of people don't enjoy Long War R. One they used to. I'm the dumb kind. I watch you play these games because I can. Can we just end turn now? No, I have to run through an Overwatch again. That's what we're going to have to do. The question is, who's going to run the Overwatch? Just... no good solutions here. I would like to run the Overwatch with the Shiv, but of course, Shiv's not in the Overwatch. Can't do that. Can't go over here. We'll get immediately shot. I can't hit him with the flashbang. If I throw a smoke, it doesn't matter. If I throw anything over here, we're doomed. So, the only option then, Rain has no shot. Can't get a shot with Rain. I could use a pistol. Okay, my only hope is that they see us enough here to actually take a shot at Sam! Oh god, 51%. Are you guys having fun? You not run into the Overwatch with... No, because... Oh god, again! Yeah! We have won through RNG. You cannot, indeed, run the Overwatch with the Shiv because none of them have line of sight. Overwatch only works on things you have line of sight to. But I mean, God, I don't feel... Here's the thing. Here's how I feel, right? How I feel right now is I hate that, what just happened. I just got lucky. I very easily could have got double shot and got unlucky. I didn't make any good decision. I didn't have any decision to make. But that's a problem for intuitives. It's not a problem at all whatsoever for introverted thinkers. And you'll notice this in game design too. Like if you look at even like extroverted intuitives who just love to explore, you can tell if a game's designed by an extroverted intuitive because there's A, open end, B, like endless generations like Minecraft, like and the world just keeps generating. C, no fixed story. And D, there's never any like challenge or annoying survival mechanics to get in your way. I'm actually paraphrasing an exact game I'm thinking of. Where you drive around in the desert. But yeah. Nikana Totoro. How do you even say that? You've missed 4 streams. So we're here now. And I still can't throw a grenade. Still can't do anything. I still can't move. I still have an Overwatch. Can I knock the... Nope, can't knock the Overwatch off. I could throw a smoke... I could throw a smoke on myself. And then shoot to hopefully knock out the last Overwatch. I got to the last mission and lost. Oh, I didn't start my timer. I kind of may have gone off the rails on that, but I feel like this whole day I've been off the rails. Primary objective of the game is fun, but that's the thing. Different things are fun to different people, right? Like if you're an extroverted intuitive, then you're just going to love to explore. Exploration is the name of the game for you. Zaboosh! I didn't expect... Okay, there's no sense in overwatching because they're immune to Overwatch. They can put up an Overwatch and all I can do is run through it. I can't Overwatch them. I can't shoot. I could flush, but I hit him for 2. So I guess we take a 51? Let's go hollow, I guess. Man. I guess. Maybe I should play it again. You talking about Midnight Suns? Also, you pronounce it Nico Nitor. Nico Nator. Nico Nator? Like Terminator, but Nico. Nico? Is it Nico as in like Greek? Instead of Termi. Like Terminator, but Nico instead of Termi. Okay, I'm getting nowhere with this. We should, let's finish this. Just like that. So it is Greek then. Are you Greek? That would make sense. I don't. Nah, it's Spanish. Nicholas. Interesting. Huh. Nico. I never heard anyone who is Spanish pronounce it Nico. Unless you meant... Yeah, it must be Nico. It's all Greek to me. Well, we're giving this man one bean at a time. One bean at a time. What was that chrysalid doing out there for 5 turns, I wonder? I've run out of water. Anyway, I think it's kind of interesting knowing psychology, because then you can actually plan game design around all psychologies. You know, make sure you have aspects that appeal to every kind of person, instead of blindly doing things that only appeal to you. And then having to suffer the inevitable angry comments. Oh, God, I forgot about stupid whatever that is. Oh, God, this mission? I mean... So, if I don't kill these chrysalids, they're going to come over here. Every one of them, and they're going to corrode us. And I can't hit them with any boomies. Do I need to, though? Ugh. Calm. We're surrounded. Okay, look. I need to get some water. Trying to get away from the ABC thing is... What are you talking about, Slate? What was crying? I think that chrysalid is an inch. No, I think that, you know what, Ian, I actually think this is fun for you, Cross, and that's fine, but it used to be a lot of fun for me, too. Now the fun I have is actually not playing the game. The fun I have is you guys. Like, hanging out with you guys is fun. This game... Wow, Rain actually has some really good shots. Look at all this. Okay, look, I gotta go. I gotta get some water. 3-minute break. Hey, Will. Love having you back. Miss your crash. Can a tank just stand and take all the chrysalid hits? No, the chrysalids hit for like 7. Or 8, maybe, I think. At least that's what they hit for on Johnny 5 the last time we took one. So, no. And if we wait, every single person on the entire team is going to get poisoned. But who cares, because now we can cure it by moving one engineer next to everybody on the team. I guess everyone just, like, hugs the engineer? Somehow that's a mechanic? Take your hand off the trigger. No, right? Just gonna leave it right there. All right, I'll be back. 3 minutes. Last ad break. And I just need I need some water, and I've got to get this fiber out of my teeth. It's awful. AF. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready to go. Much better. That stuff binds so crazy to the teeth. It's insane. So let's close this. Let's close this. And let's finish the mission. But how? Hold on. Look at Ryan, like, handling the 6 people in YouTube who have no idea what's going on because I just wander off. Also, 20 more ounces. So, plus 20. So there's 3 chrysalids to the right, I think. 3 to the left, I think, and a zombie behind us. So, rain, belit, chrysalid, please. See, now this is actually a lot more fun this turn. Because now I've got to figure out, like, okay, we can move and actually play the game. And then it's like, but what do we do? What's the best thing to do? I think I know the answer.
Moving.
Hey, bear catapult. What happened to bear catapult, huh?
Grenade out.
That was a very long time ago.
Closing on target. Grenade!
What? 260? What? My bot battles continue? I wonder what percentage of the chat is literally just you. Spamming commands. My guess is it's... Oh, I completely had no idea we had a chrysalid still. And by chrysalid, I mean Thin Man. I didn't even know. I think I got squad wiped on this mission 10 times. That's a lot of times. I mean, it's like one of those easy binary things, right? Like, so I knew that the general's going to get corroded, but it doesn't matter because that's not going to affect his ability to throw stuff. The only question is whether or not this man is going to snipe the general, and no. Is he going to ramp? Yep.
Son of a...
The zombie is indeed hacking us with ramp right now. What the? Oh, I completely forgot about this. What? Okay, we're fine. I actually thought we were going to step out into our own grenade, which we did, but somehow I feel like that's a bug, right? Like literally the chrysalid was here. I was like, okay, I'll be fine because he's there. I won't step out into that tile. But then I stepped out into the tile and I hit the chrysalid anyway, which makes no sense. But okay, sure. Oh, I completely forgot again. Just not thinking. And it doesn't matter once again. I If I get closer, keep him. Oh! Wait. What? Where did it go? What the? I saw. Oh my lord. Ram do Boutini! For God's sakes, you banana rammer robot. Literally, it said Ram was going to hit the chrysalid. You were technically still in cover versus the AP. I think you barely got hit, and the chrysalid was still inside the grenade range. Also, why are they moving now? Yeah, they skitter whenever you use abilities at them, because Ukross didn't want his enemies getting hit. Like, so that's what happened. See, I did it again. I just can't remember. I just can't remember. It cannot be remembered, all right? All right, let's just flash this one. Oh my God, they no. Okay, I may or may not have forgotten that the chrysalid skitters. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I may have forgotten. It might be possible that I forgot. Okay, Rain. Which one do you want to kill? Pick one. That one's probably better. Just 4 times. Yeah, just 4 times in a row. Can you tell? Is there a poll? Can you guys tell that I just have no brains whatsoever today? None. I'm having a ton of fun, though. I didn't even let Rain choose. And also, he, like, min-rolled non-crit somehow? Okay. Stuff is happening here. I see, yeah. I see. Yeah, okay. Make sure you kill the close one first. I didn't do that. I mean, we're gonna... Okay, unless it has some kind of a way to avoid Overwatch. So, leadership, skitter, agile, shredded, elevated, pursuit, sprinter, leap, acidic, disoriented. Okay, we should absolutely murder it. 100%. We should also murder that one too when it tries to do something. The one thing we might not murder though actually is a Zammy. So here's my big plan. What the? What I did? I forgot they do that too. Okay. No problem. Not a problem. Although now we don't have elevation bonus. We'll be all right. On the ramp, Zambi. I forgot about him. So check it out. Ooh, I was actually really worried Landmark Buffalo wouldn't take that shot. Easy peasy. I am so confused about the chrysalid's movements. Okay, super seriously poll is live. I don't know what that means, but I gotta go cure the General of Corrosion by moving and engineer, I think, immediately adjacent to him, right? Not at a diagonal. So now that we've done that technicality, we've got to kill the zombie. How many enemies remain? There's... Where are 2 thin men camping? Okay, that's it, Rain. Get down here. You're gonna be aggressive snipesy. Oh wait, you don't have any ammo. Oopsies. One is in the boat. All right. Maybe it's like a corrosion of morale and the engineer is giving the troops a high five. Yeah. Ferraranga. 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 That is so hard to say. Also, hello. What happened to the poll? I didn't get to see the results. What amount of brains do I have today? Obligatory Annette choice. Yeah, okay. Obligatory Annette choice is the winner once again. Good poll. There are two thin men somewhere in the map. In the map. Welcome to the party! So, I think when I see in here, it starts the timer, right? Like, I have to be very careful right now. When do I get to shoot an alien? I don't think Rain has a shot. He does have a shot at the one in the back. All right. Why is it saying that we're in Overwatch? Because that one is on Overwatch.
Sors de là. Négatif, mon arme est vide.
Wow. Rain has a 56. That's impressively horrible. So, is this gonna... I mean, am I gonna screw things up here and activate? I feel like I might. So I'm going to not screw things up. Why is there 2 exclamation points on the map right now? You say you have no counter to Overwatches, but the counter is simple. Make a net, run them all. I suppose that's true, but I disabled the net, so now what? If I run over here, I'll cure the corrosion, but then they'll just spit on us. Do they have a cooldown on their spit? Won't they just go flank us? Can they flank us? Probably. I mean, it seems reasonable that he might not be able to, though.
Approaching target now. I'm out. No joy here.
I need to drink water to spit again. So I'm gonna do nothing. So what just happened is quite literally nothing. Oh yeah!
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
63% crit. Okay. She should find me. So I can go in here, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Please don't start the frigging thingy. Oh wait, it didn't start, right? Until later? I could have gone in there last turn. I just didn't think he would shoot and crit for 13 something. I think once you see this thing, though, that's when they start spawning out and they start getting crazy. And so now Ucross has programmed them to camp. And pull you into going to look at the whale. Okay. This. Hold on, guys. I got it. It's a pixel hunt. It's a pixel. I know it's doable. Ah! Exclamation points represent the powerless gasps as the troops watches the target unable to take the shot in retaliation. Oh, look, we shredded them, too. All right, Rain. Give the friggin' chrysalid the bean. All right. And that's the Thin Man, not a chrysalid.
Doucement, soldat.
Touche. Enable her? What did I say, Run PMC? I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
Go ahead, cover.
Okay, so who's gonna do the running? I'm gonna guess Joe Danger plays because he's the scout, right? Mobility of 9.3, 8, 8, 7, 5, 8, 9.3. So there's no reason not to do this, I think.
I'd say we found the source of our infestation, but this is worse than we could have imagined. If the chrysalids are using that whale as some sort of hive, who knows how many offspring they could produce? Strike one. Our sensor readings are picking up a whole lot of activity from inside the hold of that ship. I think
There
you're
are
about to have
chrysalids
a
in
lot of company
Thin Man
underway.
suits? That's because I
Nothing
called it a
we've got on hand is going to
chrysalid.
be enough for this one. What we need is an airstrike. If you can reactivate that ship's transponder, we can have air support pinpoint your location and take the whole thing out. Objectives updated.
You may have noticed dopey brains today. Just a little bit.
Sir. Weapons hot.
Whew. You get a bean, and you get a bean. Everyone gets a bean. I think Rain's like the only person who's really, truly having fun in this campaign. As far as like the characters. Yeah, still might be having fun. I don't know. He had a suffering time in the beginning.
Ship's transponder is active and transmitting. You need to get moving, Strike One. That whole place is going up in a matter of minutes, and anyone left behind is as good as dead. Objective updated.
Allez, j'y vais.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Confirmed coordinates.
How will we run out the lids? What do you mean, how? We can't run them out. Can you? I mean, you used to farm them for XP, but didn't Ucross make it so that's not a thing anymore? I'll provide cover fire by scouting it. Rain, you're literally gonna be the first one in the evac. Cause I'm scared! That's what I heard.
Got it. Moving.
Ok, je bouge.
Okay, the bush. Ich had es gehört. I heard it. How did I pronounce that? Was I even close? Okay, Rain, covering fire! Rain, we need your covering fire as promised. As promised! That's actually pretty good. Good job.
Ubicación confirmada.
Movie is going to cut off your mother. So I got the binders out of the back or the front of my teeth, but not the back. That's why I keep making these weird.
In motion.
It's just so hard to get them to come out. Pretty sure you offended everyone, even me. Even you did full. Well, I mean, everybody knows they watch my stream for correct pronunciation of all things always. You come here, you get pronounced. No, native German can pronounce it like U and A. Oh, native German can pronounce it like ooh. I don't know what these dots are over things, right? Like, so dots over things isn't a thing we have. 20 turns of fatigue. This rifle is getting heavy. Yeah, it's slow. I didn't think about that when I made the squad. Maybe I should have changed it. I don't know. I do like how I literally threw the grenade 4 times at the chrysalid. Just forgetting. Legitimately forgetting every single time. And yet, for some reason, people think I'm good at this game. Other languages have ooh, oh, ah. Ooh, ah. So Joe Danger Plays gained an aim, and he gained a will. That's actually good because he'll probably be an officer soon. So Ukras's statistics are telling us that Rain is the hammer. General was the bruiser, having taken 13 damage from a chrysalid crit. And by chrysalid, I mean Thin Man. And our luck effect is boring. EUO or Special German pronunciation. Yes, Giant Hand, you missed it. So Winston just tootled. The Ucross removed him from the game, I guess. Do we not need to push the button? I pushed it a long time ago. You have to be native German speaker to know how to pronounce. I guess that's like Americans, right? Like you have to be an American to know how to pronounce squirrel. Also, no, this isn't crashing at all. You guys just calm down. Hold your horses. I forgot everything because of the alphabet thing. I was explaining how psychology works. I was trying to make it simple. ABC. Always be crashing. Hungarians also have you. Had to change my handle. Danger Squirrel doesn't fit anymore. Didn't you actually have Danger Squirrel? I seem to remember that at some point. No, I'm going to wait for this program to respond. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. Still waiting. Several languages use Y for you. I don't know how you pronounce that. Strategy? I know how you pronounce strategy. Newfoundland in the bag. Why is there a thing in front of your name that has a little S on the YouTube? What the heck is that? That's not a thing you're supposed to have. Is that like a member? It's supposed to be like a little hammer or something. Did I not put them in? I think I don't even know. All right, yeah, I think I'm going to tootle it. Oh no, I don't see it. Must be a scarlet letter. No, it's like it's like an S, but sideways in a green circle. So. You is not really a sound you use. The ugly German says, good mission. Was it? Was it? I feel like it was I'm falling apart, clearly.
Yes, come on.
Thank you for the 100 bits, ugly German. What turn is it? I actually don't know where to see what turn it is, but... I don't know if you're being serious about the good mission. The general did get walloped. Does that mean your scout doesn't get his stats? Yes, it does, but I get $100! Sorry, Joe Danger Plays, you ain't got no aim and no brain. Instead, we get a council reward for doing this quickly. In 20 turns. No deads. That is good. I guess you're serious. It could have gone either way, in my opinion. But thank you for the 100 more bits. Boy, thank Twitch for like the $50 worth of bonus bits today. That was kind of fun. The general had... Wow, that is the most... I mean, he is the general. But that is the most outlandish female nurse demand I've ever seen. 14 female nurses for 49 days. Holy bananas. So... Acid grenades / spit damage, armor on impact, acid grenades. So wait a minute. What do we want to do here as the general? So he's the only boomer, right? So if we gave him acid grenades, they would be able to damage armor equal to 35% of armor, max 10, bypasses damage reduction, and he gets 10% more throw range. Whereas Sapper grants 20 throw range, +1 damage, double environmental damage. Yeah, it just seems like this is so much better. But is it? I don't know. I don't know. And so Landmark Buffalo is Overwatch. So now we have to make an interesting decision. As Overwatch, we can go Pistol Arrow, which makes no sense for this build. Ranger, which gives 1 damage on every shot, extra mobility. And reloading pistols is not very useful. Or Impact, which allows us, we get 1 damage and penetration, and hitting a target with a non-reaction shot clears their Overwatch and disables their reactive targeting sensors. It's 1 hard counter to a hard counter. I feel like we have to take it. That's the only way to hard counter the otherwise uncounterable counter. Right?
Remember,
that makes sense?
We'll be watching.
So the deal here was we were going to rip this out once that builds. 8 days for satellite. How many days are in June? Anyone know? 30. All of them? Yeah, 30. Okay, so that means we're going to be done the satellite too late. Could I even rush an uplink? Not enough power. Build a generator. It would probably be 5 days in 4 days, which would be 9 days. So we're just not going to get it. So we're not going to be able to save Mexico by launching the satellite. And by Mexico, I mean some other country. So, yeah, not a big deal.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Wow. On the plus note, the fatigue spiral can finally calm down. And let's build the last thing I wanted to build. Did I ever end up building the mist? I did. So 1 more satellite.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
And that's all the plans I had. All right, well, we did the things I wanted to do at the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, Mexico did indeed tootle. Russia indeed. I probably wouldn't have gone to Russia anyway. I wanted to go to Mexico, though, but it's tootle, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, if we had waited 1 hour, we could have had this gun, which wouldn't have mattered. 1 engineer for South Africa for 8 fragments, but this means we actually already had 60. So why am I not building a workshop? Because we need 80. Huh? Did I miss something here? I don't understand. The first one's 20, the second one's 40, and the third one is 80? Laser 6. I already did that run, PMC. Get with the boat. Like, get on the boat. Why is it 80 all of a sudden? Does that mean it's going to do the same thing for the uplink? It's ×2 every time? Well, it was 20 and then 20. So it's an ABC. Is that going to become like the meme? I mean, technically 40 does not come before 80. So you said 20, then 40? 20, 40, 80. Oh, I see. Yeah, but that's not what it used to be. It used to be 20 even, but maybe. Psionics Lab, Psi Warfare. So, interrogate, 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 Seeker Autopsy. What do you think? So, 28 days for TAC rigging. But if we do this, we can capture the floater, which doesn't really lead us to anything that I think we care about. The Seeker Autopsy allows countermeasures, which is somewhat strong. Respirator implant would be good for operatives. We should probably do that, I think.
Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
So those tentacles actually look just like the tentacles in the screenshot for this this stream. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. The Foundry has Psi Waterfitter. So 14 Illyrium, 15 Fragment, 40 Meld. I don't know what it gives us, but we should probably do it, right? I feel like it might be time for high-capacity pistols as well.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something...
20, 40, and plus 40 for each after. Interesting. That's weird because they're like exponentially less useful. So I wouldn't expect that unless he also changed the way they get less useful. Remind me to build those two things. I mean, I guess we'll do the autopsy just so we can capture it. Oops. The Ballistics Forever campaign. See, the reason we fell into the Ballistics Forever campaign is because we couldn't actually build anything because the economy was so messed up. Like, the only way you could make any money back then. Ooh, chitin plating. The only way you could make 40 meld was to take like a land. Remember they used to have like landed. The only way you get any resources at all in early Long War R was to invade landed UFOs, and even a landed scout had like an ethereal on it as a boss from some insane like +4 months later into the campaign. Don't forget about build all the things. I think that was the only thing I wanted to build, right? Or was there another one? There might have been. Oh, countermeasures. There actually was. 12 Seeker Rex. We can't build it. Ooh, now we're talking.
Camera generator online.
I think we'll just wait a couple of days. Okay, so India and Mexico have tootled from the XCOM project, and Russia may roll. It may roll at the end of the month as well. I feel like I've never had 3 countries tootle in June before. And the Fair Dinkum? Australia, you talking about? They didn't tootle, did they? Or were they the first country who did it? Oh, you're right. The Fair Dinkum's done tootled. What a bunch of... Wait, 1 laser Gatler for 2 engineers. That sounds really good. Seven days. Laser Gatla. 6 days. However, the problem is... Oh, we actually have enough slots to build 4 things now, so there's no problem at all. And the kangaroos. Whole thing is upside down smiley face. What does that even mean? So now, what the hell is this? So let me get this straight. 3 countries have just grazed like 92 panic and all toodled in the middle of June. Not even, is this like new?
Facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Like, what even is this? Why are 3 countries tootling in the middle of the month? At like 91 panic. Is that insanely unlucky or just what Ucross decided to do? So now he just made, it's not even 91, it's 81. He just made 81 panic the new 100 panic. It used to be you had 100 panic and then you had a 50-50 chance of like the country leaving or something. Now it's like you get 81 and they have a 100% chance to leave before you can even respond to it. Is everyone leaving before we make it to September? I don't even understand what just happened. Like, what just happened?
The aliens are definitely persistent. Whatever it is they're doing, they're not giving up without a fight.
Yeah, okay, we got that, Bradford. Thank you very much. Every day at 80%, they have a chance to leave every day. The higher, the more the chance. So I guess 80 is the new 100. Ucross is like, they're not leaving soon enough. Let me not adjust the numbers. Let me just make them leave sooner. So you have no chance to counteract or interact with it whatsoever. You know, it used to be like you try to launch a satellite and you'd race and rush a thing and cancel that and blow all your money on certain things and not upgrade your mans or build armor. So you could try to like prevent one country leaving, and it was so satisfying to pull off those 75 things from all in the void that you pulled together to reduce into one green star. But Ucross is like red frowny face. Oh hey, Piero's chopped though. So that's something. I have no idea whatsoever. Well, I guess we're just going to go for Onslaught. So how does this work now? The first kinetic strike each turn will leave this unit with 1 AP, but reduces mobility to 3.3. Did he do that just because it rhymes? During their next action, grants RAM. Is it going to be as anticlimactic as the Shiv RAM? Huh. Interesting. You can send combat patrols. I literally forgot about combat patrols to reduce continent panic. Deflection chance 1% for each panic above 80. Well, that still is only like a 2% chance because none of them were above 80, like 5. It's a new way of torturing the player. You give him the illusion of easy game in field missions, but to compensate, all countries just randomly screw off mid-month. I'm going to need a diagram to explain this one. Okay, so basically you're forced. I completely forgot about this, and like 3 weeks ago in Discord, I said the way to win this game is to spam combat patrols. Completely forgot about it.
At maximum capacity.
So what we should have done is move a plane over here and run a combat patrol in Europe. We also should have run one over here. We should have run 3 combat patrols this month. But now because we haven't, we're basically screwed for the rest of the campaign. Because now the aliens are making so much more alien research per... Actually, it's not even per month. It got changed, okay? And it's a little bit less scaly. So it's not as bad as it used to be. But it's still very bad. This means the entirety of all the rest of the game is going to be considerably more challenging because aliens will level up much faster than they otherwise would. All because we didn't take this one simple binary yes or no action that's necessary. And also, not just necessary, but hidden deep within the menu that got moved, in the sub-menu, in the subplane, in an ability that you can't really see because you can't even run it to see what it says. You'd have to move it out there to know what it does and then figure out how it works. How bad is impossible? Well, you'd have to know stuff like this in order to beat it. Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
Contact detected.
Hey, it's NOE, and it's a scout. You guys know what this means. This is perfect. Oh, wow, it's 7 hours and 15 minutes. This is the perfect thing. Assuming it lands, which it should. Okay, what's the alien leader? Alien level 3, 64%.
Contact detected.
13 to 17 aliens with no sightings reported. Do we have any soldiers? Actually, believe it or not, the whole barracks is here. Oh, you know what? Did the month end? The month hasn't ended. Bloody hell. My plan was to recruit a bunch of mans and get a bunch of you in the game so you could sit in the barracks. That was my plan. But we haven't even ended the month. Sadly. We got some promotions, though. But, yeah. New cross vision for impossible is that 1% of players get to temple and then lose after getting the uber ethereal to 50%. Hey, I did that once. I'm in the 1%. I actually got him to like 20%. Anyway, 7.5 hours I think is good. That was fun, but I was an idiot all day. But hey, I guess no one cares. Actually, I didn't really like, what was the mission we just did? I didn't like that mission. But, you know, that happens when you play Long War R. You don't like some missions. You don't like some, all of them. Wait, that's not right. Aha! Woo! Twitch! Thank you, Bit Warriors Twitch, for the 3rd highest donation of the day. What even is that? Ryan, you are... Okay, Ryan, literally, you have subscribed every single person who watches the channel, I think. And I legitimately do think that people are now getting subscribed who haven't watched for like 5 months or like 5 years or whatever. Do we have... Oh, yeah, it's soldiers. You already talked about that. Can we end the month and do the mission in July? God, no. It's gonna... I don't want to... I did this trap last week. It was 7 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. I'm like, oh, I'll just do a quick UFO. And an hour and a half later, I finally finished. And then I only slept 2 hours and 45 minutes that night because I didn't have time to, like, stop my brain. I guess I'm not going to have a problem stopping my brain today, but yeah. So I wrote down in my journal, I should not have played that last XCOM mission. Remember that for next week, and don't play the extra mission when you want to play the extra mission. And now I remember it. So we'll start on the landed UFO next week, which will be fun, I think. Yeah, UFOs are fun. Abductions are fun. Exalt is awful. I mean, Winston's always been terrible. Yeah, boy. Just Overwatch walls are like, oh boy. Now I must resist the urge to install Long War 2 or Long War R. I think you should install Long War R and see what happens on Impossible. That would be fun. Anyway, thank you guys for the 4 bajillion things. It was nice seeing 1 million people. Rick, Kiyosuke, Hunts the Night, Tally. It's all cool to see people we haven't seen in a very long time. I was looking forward to this all week because this week was terrible. I just did not sleep at all. Now I just need your RimWorld series again. I know. I recorded what I feel like is the best thing I've ever made. But editing's going to take a long, long, long time. And I still need to demolish my laundry room, finish starting the business. I did like half of it. I had to demolish the laundry room immediately because it's just spewing mold into the house. And then there's some other stuff. Oh, I got to do trade analysis. But yeah. Thank you for the great entertainment. Bye. So German of you. Just abrupt. Goodbye. Not even goodbye. Bye. Thank you. A good German. Next Saturday is Xmas though? Nah, it's Christmas Eve, actually. Have you tried some Rockets Ahoy for the demolishing of the laundry? No. No, I really don't want to blow the mold all in the house everywhere and then breathe it. Let me know if you need help more than SE. Sure, if you want to do it, there's 1 million. I have no limit. If anyone wants to help code stuff, there's no limit. I already have everything like mostly planned. So yeah, if you want to help, 100%. Talk about it tomorrow, maybe. If anyone else wants to help, sure. You need to restart it? I hope you still have it. Because that was kind of critical to the whole thing. Battle Brothers, please! I feel like Battle Brothers is very far down the road, if it ever comes up. I have a long road. This week I have Tuesday, my 6th doctor appointment. 6th different doctor, which is my 38th appointment for the year. Wednesday I've got a sleep study, which is going to be worthless, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then based on that thing on Tuesday, I've got to prepare, because no doctor is going to know anything about how to doctor. So I got to prepare them for how to do their doctoring so that I can get tests so that the next doctor can look at them and then give me the test that I tell them I need based on the test of the other one that I told them I needed. So it's going to be a lot of work. I also feel like next weekend, we'll see if I'm right. I feel like next weekend I'm going to be just at the beginning of the start of like brain active mode again. So I might have a much more cognizant stream next week. But yeah. All right, that's it. Well, aim it outside then. Sounds like I want to blow a hole. Are you kidding me? On PMC, I am cold. I am unable to regulate my temperature. So blowing a hole in the wall while Christine stands around wearing sweatpants saying it's hot. Or not even sweatpants, snow pants. Ariel, you were here this whole time? Hey, you got chopped. Next time, hey, we could actually, you could go punch something on the next mission, actually. At the start of next mission, we'll do that. That'll be fun. All right, that's it. Stream over. I hope you guys enjoyed my doopery, duponery, whatever it is. Thank you for the support. A lot of it. Thanks to Twitch for being the 3rd highest bit donator. No, wearing the winter pants is not for me. I don't like the noise. Shh, shh, I can't stand it. Shh, shh, shh. Noise sensitivity is one of the symptoms of my freaking problem. Whatever, I'm dealing with it. So until later, toodaloo.